Hello, guys. Here we go. The wrestling is coming around. There we go, guys. Oh, forgot. Sorry. There we go. Mick Foley injured career may be over. It is with great sadness that WWE.com reports that the leg injury sustained by Mick Foley at the hands of Roddy Piper and Bam Bam Bigelow last week on SmackDown may prove to be career-ending, according to a statement released by Mick Foley's personal physician. Even if the major surgery required to repair the damage is successful, it is unlikely that the leg will ever heal completely, making a return to the ring improbable at best. Superstars from both Raw and SmackDown have expressed their outrage at Roddy Piper and Bam Bam Bigelow's curly attack. WWE superstar Batista has been particularly vocal and going so far as to challenge them to a match tonight on Raw. The challenge caught the attention of WWE Chairman Vince McMahon, who has promised that he will do everything in his power to ensure that the match will take place tonight. I think that this is a significant enough event that I'm willing to temporarily lift any brand restrictions for Batista until the matter is resolved, says McMahon. Circumstances dictate that this needs to be settled in the ring, and Batista might be just the superstar to do it. As you have noticed, I explained to the press that I have picked you to go after Roddy Piper. You single-handedly ruined my Special Legend exhibition the other night, and that's an affront that will not go unanswered. I don't care who he is. Now Roddy Piper absolutely refused to get into the ring with you one-on-one, and since he is not under contract, I can't make him. However, he is willing to face you with Bam Bam Bigelow in a handicap match. Or he says that Bam Bam Bigelow will take you in a no DQ match, but he wants to manage him. I leave that choice up to you. And by the way, on a personal note, I appreciate what you're doing. I'm glad to see that at least one superstar in WWE has the proper respect for the man who helped me build this company into what it is today. Alright. Which type of match did you choose? We got two options. Option 1, I'll take the handicap match. How tough can it be against two old guys like that? Plus, they both have it coming to them. Option 2, let's take this one step at a time. I take the lucky out of the equation first, and then give me a clear shot at the real target. Alright, we'll go with handicap match. Take both of them on. Alright, here we go. Alright, Raw third match, handicap 1-on-2. Batista versus Piper Bigelow.
I'll tell you one thing, King. I'm glad that there's at least one superstar who's willing to stand up for what's right around here.
Look, I'm sure we're all sad about what happened to Mick Foley, but I still don't see why it's any of his business.
It's the business of everyone who has any respect for the history of this company, King. And I admire him for lacing up his boots and doing something about it. And here come two men who I hope get exactly what they deserve here tonight. Legends or not, there's no justification for last week's assault.
I don't think these guys care about justifying anything, JR. And math was never my strongest subject in school, but it looks to me like they've got the numbers on their side tonight.
Alright, here we go.
This
And
is
the
Jim
bell.
Ross here with
Bam!
and we welcome you to live Raw action from Providence, Rhode Island.
Come on, both of you.
How loud these fans are, JR?
You want to fight?
They know they're about to see the greatest
Bam!
superstars in sports entertainment.
You're not wrong, King.
Come
The
on,
Raw
bro.
Superstars never fail to impress, and I can't wait to get started.
Come on, bro. You want to fight? Come on, fight. Come back.
You gotta respect
Get
the
down, Bigelow.
commitment and the
Oh.
dedication of these superstars to their
Bam!
King.
Stay
Every
down,
superstar
Piper.
on the roster
Get the tables.
than any other professional athlete I know.
It really is like being married to your career. There's not much room for anything else.
Nope.
And marriage is a subject which you happen to be
Shoot down,
somewhat
you.
of an authority.
Hiya.
Isn't that right, King?
Come on now, JR. A man doesn't know what true happiness is
There.
then it's too late.
Good job, Piccaloni.
I think these superstars are getting some feedback from the crowd, JR.
There goes Piccolo. Oh.
I think I know who's going to win this one, JR.
Roddy Piper.
Enlighten us, King.
Wait a second. Why are you so eager to hear my prediction?
Because I want to know who's going to win.
Roddy Piper.
9 times out of 10, it's not the superstar you pick.
Well, bro. Are you gonna help your man? Gonna help your man?
JR, I'm really impressed by what we've seen here tonight.
How could you not?
Sit down, dude.
These are some of the finest athletes in all of
Sit down.
sports entertainment.
I know that, JR. I'm
You
just saying,
do.
this has been a great match.
Down on my leg.
It has a
Bow.
King, and I think it's only going to get
Ah,
better. Here
that's
on
another
out.
ring too.
What a counter.
Ah. Ow. Ow. Damn it.
These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling
Ah,
hell tonight.
201.
Already got a pretty good start on that,
Want to
JR.
take this
Have
match?
indeed, King. I don't think
Good on
there's
the elbow.
a quit
Ow.
between them.
Ow.
Yeah,
Ow.
that's where
Ow.
things get
Ow.
dangerous. If you're too proud to admit that it's
Oh. Oh, right up in there.
rare
Yeah.
for a single match.
You know,
At the same
Piper.
time, King, no one makes it up the ladder without pushing themselves to the very
There we go.
limit.
Stop.
It's a very fine line to walk.
Roddy Piper again now. You're gonna get now.
This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these
Dropping
superstars
the
genuinely
elbow.
There's no love
Hey.
between these competitors, that's for sure.
There goes Roddy Piper.
Kill,
Get out of here.
will be pushing up daisies.
Alright, Megalo.
And you've got to
If
admit,
you mean big guy.
much more interesting match, JR.
You mean big guy. 101.
But I just hope these
101.
can settle the differences
Get the 101.
in the ring
Oh.
and leave it at that. This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight.
They sure are,
Whoop.
JR.
Give up, son.
Love to hear it.
Give up, son. Speed.
Understand what the big deal is about Batista. He's just another superstar
Speed.
with more muscles than brains, as far as I'm concerned. You couldn't be. Oh no!
Batista bomb.
Batista bomb. My God, what an impact.
Boom. Cover.
Can his opponent kick
One.
out of this pinning predicament?
Well, we certainly didn't see this coming.
Well, what did he expect? Getting in the ring with the two of them all by himself.
Not again. This isn't. Wait, what's this?
Oh my gosh! It's Mick Foley! And is he ever cleaning house?
And just in the nick of time. What a save.
Yeah, I don't think this is over, JR. Not by a long shot.
Alright, continue. Let's save first before we get anything going here. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. Fetch what we got.
Well, it looks like things between you and Roddy Piper are really heating up. I've got to say, when this first started, I was glad to see that you were standing up for Mick Foley, and having seen the response from the WWE fans, I'm glad that we've got a reason for the rivalry to continue. So I've taken the liberty of finding you a partner in making a tag team match between you and them tonight on SmackDown. Good luck.
Make what?
Hey, I hope you're doing okay after what happened on Raw. Sorry I couldn't get down there any faster, but I'm working with one good wheel these days. Anyway, I really appreciate everything you're doing, and I hope you kick the hell out of Roddy Piper and Bam Bam Bigelow this week on SmackDown.
Alright. Which type of match do you choose? As the one, I'm happy to take on a lowlife like Roddy Piper in time. It's great that a guy like Mick Foley has got my back. And you never know, it'd be really cool for me in my career to team up with a guy like that one day. Option 2, you know what? I'm tired of watching everyone's back all the time. I wouldn't even be in this mess if Mick Foley could fight his own battle. Mick Foley can stick his appreciation where the sun doesn't shine. Yeah, man. Just kidding. Alright, we go at option 1. Alright, here we go. Begin the week. Alright, SmackDown. Third match. Tag team. Normal tag. But Matt Batista versus Piper Bigelow.
It looks like this rivalry isn't over, Taz. If anything, even more superstars are being drawn into it.
I'm glad to see it. This thing started on SmackDown, and I hope it ends right here on SmackDown.
I think it's just sickening the way these two have basically undermined their own legacies with their despicable behavior these last couple of weeks.
Well, that's your opinion. Remember, these old school guys made their legacies doing stuff like that. Besides, these guys are getting up there in the years, and they're trying to do, extend their careers. You can't blame them for that, right? Well, maybe you can,
Alright, here we go.
Good evening to
Oh,
our fans
Matt
from
got this.
Vancouver, British Columbia. Michael Cole and Taz at ringside, and what a
40.
show we've got for you tonight.
Goodness,
Hey,
Mallory.
hey,
Got
Cole,
this.
it's pretty funny. You said, hey.
The
You
bell.
Canadians, they always go, hey.
Tag me.
Hey.
Thank
Can
you.
I say, Taz, the enthusiasm of these Vancouver fans is contagious.
Sorry, Matt.
I can't remember the last time
Oh,
this
got
crowd
a
was
ref.
pumped up for SmackDown action.
Who's in the way? Ah. Hey.
I think the referee's out, Taz.
I'll tell you, they gotta start getting sturdier reps, Cole. This kind of thing seems to happen
More
all
Piper.
the time.
More Piper.
This has been a great match so
What?
far. I think it's pretty
Oh.
obvious which way it's going.
I'm not a rat, dude.
Go out on a limb and actually make a guess then?
There's no guesswork involved.
I'm not a
Cole.
rat.
But if you're gonna be snippy, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Well, if I knew
Roddy
it was that
Piper.
I would have said that years ago.
Nice quick counter.
Oh no. Not good. Do that. I missed. There we go.
He's had lots of success so far, but that's just because
I'm not
his
a rat,
opponents
bro.
really let him cycle out. You can't back down
Sister.
from a dude like Batista.
I don't think that's the case at all, Taz.
Do that.
And I think besides the heavily muscled
Dude.
animal like
I
Batista
just
doesn't intimidate
touched
you,
him.
you'd better have your head in
Come
the
on. Yeah, rough count.
These
Dude.
superstars are on top of their game, but only one of them
Dude.
is going to have their hand raised at the end of this one.
Oh,
And that's a real shame
that
because,
hit
like
the
you
majority.
said, this has been
There we
a
go.
great match
Got
so
him.
far.
Well, what do you want, Cole? You want to say that everyone wins so nobody gets their
Roddy
feelings hurt?
Piper.
never said
Tip
that.
toss.
I'm just saying that in a great match like this,
Yeah,
everyone
bro.
involved deserves credit for it.
Whoa, here we go. Bam.
I gotta tell you, Cole, I thought I had this thing figured out, but now I got no
Here we go.
idea how this is gonna
Oh.
end up. Neither do I, Taz.
Okay, how am I
It's
rat,
that
dude?
unpredictability that makes it so exciting. No doubt, Cole. I've seen superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and
Get out of
lose
there.
the match because they got sloppy.
Counter ref.
Anything can happen in WWE.
One.
An entire match can turn on one or two big moves. And that's why
Two.
you can't take your eyes off the action for 1 second. You never know when something
Yeah,
huge is
ref.
going to go
Good
down.
though. Keep going, ref. Ooh. Third counter right there.
I think it's pretty obvious
Bam.
at the beginning who you're rooting for. I never claimed to be completely
Close that.
objective. It's no secret I respect superstars who stick within the rules and show
Oh,
some
no.
sportsmanship in the ring.
Good.
You gotta understand, Cole. I know it ain't
Close
easy
that.
to push, but you're putting your body on the line in there. You gotta do whatever it takes to protect yourself.
Dude, my name's not rat, okay?
Kaz, you're talking about two different
Not
things.
rat.
Going outside the rules in the name of self-defense is one thing, but cheating
But-
to steal a victory and enhance your own career is
But-
something completely different.
I got you.
Man, I'll tell you what, man, this one's just turned into a fight.
It's over. Sit up. Power bomb. Oh.
Man, this match is so good.
Oh,
It's
not
even
good.
worth sitting next to you to watch it, Cole. Thanks a lot, Taz. You know, you're
No.
not always my number one choice for a podcast partner. You
Speed.
know what you should do, Girl Pants? You should team up with Jerry Lawler. Oh, man, choking an opponent with the ropes like that.
Whoa, 1, 2. Bigelow.
Got to think that
Ah, get out of there.
as well. I will do whatever it takes to beat you.
Yeah. Wanna fight Bigelow?
I hope this
I'm
isn't
in
the last
charge.
time you
Just
see these
lucky.
superstars face off. You're not going to
Alright,
hear me
I'm
say
back.
this much, Cole, but I definitely agree with
Wanna
you.
fight?
This has all the makings of a nice, long feud.
Thank you, my
I
dude.
don't know how nice it is,
No, wait.
but there are certainly some issues between these superstars, and I think this match might only exasperate them.
That's
Geez,
private.
Cole, watch your language,
Not
will
gonna
ya?
answer
It's a
you.
family show. I said exasperate. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I got you, son.
Regardless of how you personally feel about Matt Hardy, you've got to respect his drive, his energy, and his passion for this business.
Oh.
Yeah, but that'll only take you so far. See, it's
It
just
looks
something
like
you don't
you're
understand
hungry
about
for a
the ring.
boyfriend,
Look at
dude.
the fans, Cole. They know what
That's
he's
a
up
girl.
to. Oh my God! What a Batista bomb!
Batista Bob.
He can get the pin right here.
1, 2. Ah, my. Speed. By my Bigelow.
Power. You talk about intensity. Have you ever seen a superstar
Get out of it.
Batista? Hey, there's no doubt he's a very impressive
That's
dude,
what I
no question. But let's not get too carried away here. It's not like he's the biggest and baddest. This capacity
Now it's
crowd is on
over.
its feet.
Batista Bob.
There it comes. Batista bomb.
Bam.
That'll break every
Cover.
bone in your body, Cole. I gotta tell you, all three of these guys seem to have a problem figuring out what the bell at the end of the match means. Look at this! He's running with his tail between his legs! Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. I hate to say it, Cole, but Bam Bam Bigelow had it coming. Taz, I don't know if we've seen the end of this feud or just the latest chapter in it. Well, I'll tell you, as long as Hot Rod is still running around out there, I'd say it ain't over yet.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's get going here. Here we go. Here we go. Let's save it. And we'll continue the season storyline. So we got getting there. It is getting there. Getting good, everybody. Right. Mick Foley to watch Batista versus Roddy Piper tonight. Despite the fact that he suffered what is likely to be a career-ending injury 2 weeks ago on SmackDown, Mick Foley has vowed to attend Raw tonight to watch Batista in the match against Roddy Piper, the man responsible for Mick Foley's injury. Roddy Piper has had an advantage the last couple of weeks, says Mick Foley. But now that Batista took Bam Bam Bigelow out of the picture last week, it's time for a little payback. I'm honored to have the support of a legend like Mick Foley, says Batista, and I'm honored that he's making what might be his last WWE appearance to show it. But if everything goes right tonight, all Mick Foley is going to have to do is sit back and watch Roddy Piper getting an ass kicking of legendary proportions. There we go. Begin the week. Raw, third match, single, no manager, Batista versus Piper.
I've got to say, King, the rowdy one doesn't look so tough without Bam Bam Bigelow at his side. And after his absence the past few weeks, I'm amazed he had the guts to come out here by himself.
Oh, don't worry about Piper, JR. He's plenty tough, all right, believe me. It never hurts to have backup, but if there's one man who doesn't need it, it's Roddy Piper.
This match tonight should settle the score with Roddy Piper, and it just seems a little more special knowing that Mick Foley is sitting front and center here on Raw to see it in person.
Yeah, that's right. I saw Mick Foley coming in earlier tonight, hobbling in on crutches, escorted by an usher. How embarrassing. He should have just stayed home.
And missed the chance to see this superstar tear the man apart who left him in that condition? I don't think so, King.
Alright, here we go. Good enjoying it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Raw has come home for one of the biggest events of the year, live in the heart of New York City.
They don't
And
come
the
any bigger
bell.
than the Big Apple, JR, and they don't get any
Oh,
bigger
no.
than the
I mean-
superstars of Raw.
They sure don't, King. New Yorkers don't
Roddy
impress
Piper, come
easily,
back here.
but there's no doubt in my mind that the Raw superstars are more than up to the task.
Down. Roddy Batista. On the Alamo.
It looks like they've slowed the match
Alamo
down a little.
Batista.
Strategy right there.
It certainly is.
We got a
I'm sure
super
they're
flex.
with the old expression, fools rush in.
Super flex.
They seem to be in such a hurry, JR.
I think
Got
I did
him.
a little too much good Oklahoma barbecue in my day, King, to hurry anywhere. That went nowhere.
Oh no. Ah. That's what you get, son.
This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the
Here
WWE
we go.
fans are getting the chance
Nope.
to see it.
I do not think so, buddy.
I just wish they'd pick up the pace.
Got you.
Oh no, this is classic old school wrestling at its finest.
And that's the legal. Disqualify him.
Appreciate that, King.
Put me in the eye, do.
You're not trying to say that I'm old, are you?
Of course not, King. Although there was that rumor going around about your social security number.
Oh,
Listen to these fans,
Roddy
JR.
Piper
Some
down.
of the people all of the time, and all the people some of the time.
More
but
Roddy
there's no feelings of
Piper.
WWE fans at all.
And
I
oh,
say, JR, I'm really impressed by
Oh.
what we've seen here
ow.
tonight.
How could you not be, King?
Rev, move the way.
Finest athletes in all of
I don't want to hit you,
sports.
buddy.
And now a blatant chokehold. using
Yeah,
the
I got you. You just get rough.
keeps this up.
That's the whole idea, JR.
Mm.
Nothing wears down your opponent quicker than cutting off their oxygen.
Bye. And let it go.
So, JR, are you enjoying the match so far?
Oh, you get some.
I think these superstars are putting
Whoa.
to the test.
And he's not done yet. I don't think he wants to just beat his opponent, JR. I think he wants to cause a permanent injury here tonight.
Of course.
These fans have got something on their minds, JR.
Well, they paid for
Oh,
the
no.
tickets, King, and they've got a right to
Go
say whatever
now.
they want.
Show off all you want.
Thumbs
It's not
up.
gonna win you the match.
No, but get it
Thumbs
right.
down.
Certainly give you the edge.
Oh, man. Choking an opponent with the
Batista. Come on, Roddy Piper.
It tells your opponent that there's very little you won't do to beat them.
Come on, Roddy Piper. What do you got? Here we go. No.
When I saw this match on paper, I wasn't too sure about it.
Again. Oh no, he reversing.
I'm not at all surprised,
Oh.
King.
Ah.
I knew this was going to be a
That's
terrific
not
match.
too
Oh, come on, JR.
I
You're
reckon
just talking through your hat.
fair.
When are you gonna get rid of that silly thing anyway?
Right about the time you stop wearing that crown, I'd say.
Bye, Buster.
Oh,
Thumbs
here we
up.
go. What a jerk. How about continuing?
Thumbs down.
Hurried in this one, King. And I don't think the crowd wants it to
The
end either.
power bomb. Oh, there goes Roddy Piper.
You gotta respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars to their careers.
Nah, that's over, Roddy.
Every superstar on the... These fans know
Batista
what he's about to
bomb.
do next.
Look out! Batista bomb! That's got to be it, JR.
We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks. This is it. There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, but remember, a rat is never more dangerous than when he's cornered.
Calling Piper a rat is an insult to rodents. Will you look at this?
It's Mick Foley!
My God, Mick Foley just cold-cocked him with that crutch.
I don't believe it! They were working together the whole time!
And Mick Foley was clearly feigning his own injuries. He duped us all. But why are these two united? And what does this mean for the WWE?
Alright, we continue here. Alright, Mick Foley, Roddy Pepper reveal a lie. WWE fans around the world were shocked Monday night when longtime foes Mick Foley and Roddy Pepper revealed that they had been working together to entrap Batista. 3 weeks ago on SmackDown, Mick Foley appeared to have suffered a career-ending injury at the hands of Roddy Piper and Bam Bam Bigelow, an injury that never actually existed. Bam Bam Bigelow had no idea what was going on, says Mick Foley, which is pretty much par for the course for that idiot. He didn't go easy on me with that chair shot, but I have worse, and I got to hand it to Roddy Piper. He hit that leg drop onto the chair pretty good for a second. He even had me convinced that he's broken my leg. But why would a beloved WWE legend like Mick Foley resort to such underhand techniques? It's all about respect, says Mick Foley. I'm the biggest superstar in WWE history, and what does this company do? Trot me out for an exhibition match on SmackDown, not even at a pay-per-view. Me and Roddy Piper made this company. We should be running the show, not rushing off as some sort of sideshow special attraction. WWE.com reaches Batista at home as he recovers from Monday injuries and receives the following response to Mick Foley's claims. If Mick Foley couldn't see the respect that I have for him, that every other WWE superstar and fan has for him, then he's either blind or on the biggest ego trip I ever seen. Either way, if it's respect he's after, well, he's going to have it. He's going to have to meet me in the ring on SmackDown this Friday to try to take it. Mick Foley, this is not over. Below the what? I bet I'm just about the last guy you expect to hear from, huh? Well, I just heard about what you say on WWE.com, and I'm pretty steamed about it. It looks like Mick Foley and Roddy Piper are looking for a fight, and you're fixing to give it to them. I know we haven't exactly been the best of friends lately. Hell, I hit you with a chair, and I'm not going to apologize for it. But we both got played for fools by those two, and I'd be damned if I don't get some payback on my own. You got no reason to trust me, but I like to work together with you Friday night. That is, if you're up for it. Think about it. Alright, Bam, did you accept Bam Bam Bigelow's offer to help you in your match tonight? Option 1, Bam Bam Bigelow's right. I've got no reason to trust him, but if I'm going to take on Mick Foley and Roddy Piper, I could use some backup. I accept his offer. Option 2, yeah right, I already got stabbed in the back once this week. Thanks. It's not going to happen twice. There's no way I'm accepting Bam Bam Bigelow's offer. We gonna team up with Bam Bam Bigelow. Who thinks what he got?
Well, it looks like you've gotten yourself in quite a situation. It looks like this is the final showdown, which is too bad, really, because our ratings could be better. But if this has to be the finale, I've decided to make it a grand one. Tonight, you'll be settling this old school grudge the old school way in a steel cage match.
Steel cage. Here's where the Alamo is. Let's begin the week. There we go. The Alamo. They're in the cage. SmackDown. Third match. Steel cage. Tornado tag. Batista. Bigelow versus Piper. Mick.
3 weeks ago, I could hardly believe we were even seeing this man in a SmackDown ring, and tonight, I can't believe who he's teaming up with.
I guess you could call him the master of the unexpected. But seriously, this guy has been around a long time, Cole. And you know as well as I do, he's no stranger to doing exactly what it takes to get what he wants.
This man shocked the world Monday night when he revealed he was working together with his arch rival all along. And if that's not strange enough, he says he did it because he felt he was being disrespected.
I don't know how much more respect he could ask for. I can't think of anyone who was more respected by the fans and the guys in that locker room until he pulled this stunt, of course.
And here comes a man who's got a little payback of his own to dish out. I mean, if they want to talk about being disrespected, they should walk a mile in this legend's shoes.
Yeah, he was a patsy, plain and simple. But come on, what was he expecting? Counting on Roddy Piper to win a match back? That doesn't exactly sound like the brightest career move, if you know what I'm saying.
This man has got some serious grudges to settle in that ring tonight, but I've got to wonder how much he's got left after getting laid out in that vicious assault Monday night on Raw. He was hit by a truck.
Well, he better have something in the tank, considering who he's in there with. These legends might be a little older, but I'm telling you right now, they are not to be taken lightly, and he knows that.
Alright, here we go.
From
It's
Mile High
back.
City, Denver, Colorado is home to SmackDown tonight. And what a show
Foley,
we got for you.
dude.
Without a doubt, Cole, tonight's show is going to be.
There we go. Whoa. Oh.
You know it, partner. The SmackDown superstars are ready for action. And I can't
Come
wait
on.
to get started.
Man, his opponent,
Whoa.
with that counter.
I don't think so, Mick.
Can he follow up?
Go down. Ciao, bro.
Man, I'll tell you what, man, this one's just turned into a fight. Real simple.
I'm gonna get it.
It was going to be physical. But I don't think
Animal living in a cage.
I gotta admit, it
I
kind
have to use my weapon here.
that's an understatement. You've been in hundreds of matches.
I have to use my weapon.
Hundreds more.
Yeah, right. About keep talking.
Idea of what to
Keep
expect,
talking
but
yourself.
not this time.
Oh no.
I guess it just goes to show you, Cole, like they say, anything
Hiya.
can happen.
What that gonna do?
I love
Over here, Mick.
how it's come alive, even when I don't
Hey,
exactly
see?
agree with what they're saying.
Me too. And I do
Hello.
agree with what they're saying, Taz.
Damn, son. Oh no.
I gotta tell you, Cole, I thought I had this thing figured out, but now I got no idea how this.
Not good.
How do you like, Taz?
I'm trying to follow. Ah, no, to take out Bam Bigelow.
No doubt, Cole.
Take out
I've
Bigelow.
seen superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and still
Sorry.
lose the match because they got sloppy.
Anything can happen in WWE. An entire match can turn on one or two big moves.
Power bomb.
Can't take your eyes off the
Oh.
match for 1 second. You never know when something huge is gonna go
Mick
down.
Foley. Come on, Mick. Bam. We got Mick. We got charged with lucky.
Winning a match like this,
Hold on. Oh my god.
Yes, but that's the case if you lose as well.
That's
And
in the
having to
ball.
deal with emotional as well as physical
That's my-
pain is that much worse.
emotional.
Oh.
Talking about.
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and seen the superstars who don't get
Oh no, he fixed it.
you can literally feel the
Stay
disappointment
down, Mick.
radiating from them. It's not a pretty sight.
Yeah, bro, stay down. Stay down, bro, stay down.
Got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to
Down,
get some
bro.
superstars to play by the rules than others.
Hey, you know
Yeah,
what, Cole? If you're gonna
when
get on your high horse again and
it
give us a
matter.
little lecture about playing
Oh
fair,
no.
I swear to God, I'm gonna throw up.
Is it so wrong to ask a superstar to play by the rules,
Come on.
Taz? That doesn't seem
The
to be
Roddy
so
Piper.
unreasonable to me.
That's because you never competed in
Ah,
a match, Cole.
what a
If you
fight,
did,
dude.
you know that you gotta do whatever
Power
it takes.
bomb.
If that means bending the rules a bit,
Oh.
well then, that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Wow, listen to that.
Yeah, hit your partner. Yeah, let's go. Hit your partner.
Nice reversal.
Ah,
You just don't see action like this every
Ah.
day, Cole.
You sure don't, Taz.
take a Mick.
And we've got some best seats in the house.
Yeah,
That
damn.
front and center. We couldn't be any closer to this match without being in
Go
it.
for the leg.
Whoa, that's your territory, partner, not mine. I'm perfectly happy to
You
stay
down.
where I am.
Wow, great reversal.
Sorry, Bigelow.
You know, Cole, I'd ask you who you were pulling for in this match, but I think it's
Stay down, you.
obvious since the beginning who you're rooting for.
Never claimed to be completely objective.
Power bomb.
It's no secret I respect superstars who stick within the rules
Boom.
and show some sportsmanship in the ring.
Ah, that's
Understand,
it.
Cole. I know it ain't exactly
I'm dead.
putting your body on the line in there. You gotta do whatever it takes to protect
Hiya.
yourself and pick up the win.
Guys, you're talking about two different things. Going outside the rules in the name of self-defense is one thing, but cheating
Yeah, let's
is
go. Come on, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Bye bye.
completely
Let's get out of here. Bye bye.
You're at the top. Just
Ah! Bigelow! Why do you leave me? Ow. Bigelow! Don't leave me.
Batista made a hell of a
Bigelow!
job on
Ah.
Raw, but now that he doesn't have Triple H or
Beer.
Roman Reigns back, I think his days
Beer!
Batista has taken the best of his
Ah, no! Not again. Come on.
always come out on top. I don't think that's going to change.
Yeah, take each other. Bye! Bye! Ah, just kidding. Take each other.
Each of these competitors is looking for the
Bye bye. I'm out of here. Bye bye.
Street
Bye-bye. I'm out of here. See you later.
So close.
See you later.
Superstars
Bye-bye.
So close to escape. Wow, now that it's over, I feel like I've been in a time machine watching this one. Despite the twists and turns we've seen, I think that this rivalry can finally be considered a settle.
I'll tell you what, if that doesn't settle it, there's nothing gonna settle it. There's no way these guys can survive another match like that, especially at their age.
Right, I know you guys are waiting. Sorry about that. Well, let's continue. Alright, WWE Magazine. What it says. Legendary Life. A matter of respect. Mick Foley and Roddy Piper met in the main event of SmackDown. It was to be the greatest main event in the history of the brand. Two arch enemies facing off for one more and possibly final match. Instead, what followed was a web of deception that is not one of WWE's top superstars. There's just no respect for the legends who built this company, says Roddy Piper. They put me and Mick Foley in a match together and call it an exhibition. An exhibition, not even a main event or a war to settle the score. Roddy Roddy Piper, and I have never been the best of friends, said Mick Foley in the understatement of the decade. We spent most of our careers trying to beat the hell out of each other, but when I saw the kind of treatment we were receiving, I called him up and I said, we're going to do something about this. That something was a fake career-ending injury, which led Batista to challenge Roddy Piper to a match in retribution. I was surprised how much that bothers me, says Mick Foley. We knew someone would step up, but for someone like Batista to think that I need his help, that we had to take care of business for me, it was insulting. Mick Foley and Roddy Piper revealed their partnership in a dramatic post-match assault on Batista, an assault that only fueled Batista drives for revenge. They said whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That was all about, says Batista. Well, this didn't kill me. If this was about respect, they picked the wrong way to go about it. Ooh, all right, wait a minute. All right. Stop on top again. Sorry, I was reading it. Mick Foley and Roddy Piper revealed their partnership in a dramatic post-match assault on Batista, an assault that only fueled Batista's drive for revenge. They said whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, says Batista. Well, they sure didn't kill me, and if this was about respect, they picked the wrong way to go about it. Whether you like them or not, they might still be considered WWE legends, but I don't think anyone's going to look at them the same way again. Alright guys, we will continue. What am I talking about? So I was reading the article there. Alright, let's go to the next chapter. Let's see what it is. Next storyline. Alright. Kennedy.
Howdy, chump. Mr. Kennedy here, as if I needed an introduction. Just calling to say that the word on the street is that Teddy Long made a match for us tonight on SmackDown. Look, I got no problem with you, but it seems like T. Lowe's doing you some sort of favor by putting you in the ring with a legend in the making like myself. I guess maybe he owes you a favor or something? Anyway, I know you're gonna go out there and do your thing, and I'm gonna go out there and do my thing. Just stay out of my way until the bell rings. Try not to embarrass yourself, and I'll try to go easy on you after that. Ciao, fella.
Alright guys, let's begin the week. Oh, not that. Right, SmackDown, third match, single, no manager, Batista versus Kennedy.
Mr. Kennedy! Kennedy!
that I have everybody's attention. I would just like to remind you that I weigh in tonight at 246 pounds. I hail from Green Bay, Wisconsin, Mr. Kennedy! Kennedy! Mr. And the opponent, who has no chance whatsoever of victory here tonight, he hails from some inbred village of mentally deficient hicks, born to parents who happen to be first cousins. He perpetually struggles with personal hygiene.
Whoa, what's he doing? I love Mr. Kennedy's introductions. Kennedy!
Well, I don't think anyone's ever interrupted Mr. Kennedy quite like that before. But if you ask me, it's a long time coming.
Right, here we go.
Welcome to a sold-out SmackDown from San
Kennedy,
Antonio,
let's
Texas.
get him,
We have an
bro.
exciting show for you tonight.
Oh, I'm telling
Win
you,
the
I
belt.
can't wait for the action to start. Just listen to these fans.
Close line. Get him, Mr. Kennedy. Bam.
Mr. Kennedy's my kind of guy. He'll talk smack right to your face, and he can back it up
You
with his
in
body
the
and
head.
He certainly isn't shy about sharing his opinions, that's for sure. But
Get up.
everyone could do without that enormous ego of his.
One more time.
This has been a great match so far, and I think it's pretty obvious which way it's going.
Oh, really? Are
Back.
you willing to go
Yep.
out on a limb
Back.
and actually make a guess then?
There's no guesswork involved, Cole.
Super
You
flag.
gotta be snippy.
Bam.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Wow, if I knew it was that easy, I would have said that years ago.
I feel like a real
He pushed it
counter
out of.
like that.
There's no Kennedy. Stay down.
I love hearing the crowd come alive, even when I don't exactly agree with what they're saying.
Touch.
And I do agree with what they're saying, Taz.
Batista has had
Bro.
lots of success so far. Don't try
Whoa.
this at home, kids.
Don't try this anywhere. That might have resulted in permanent injury to some very delicate equipment down there.
F-T-O.
There are a lot of superstars in the back.
What's the rep, guys?
Kennedy's
Oh, rep is
once
gone.
and for all.
I ain't disagreeing with
Rep
you.
is gone.
There's a
Hold
huge
up.
difference between wanting to do that and being able to pull that off. Mr. Kennedy ain't no pushover, I'm telling you.
Oh, it didn't happen. Rep is gone. There's no ref. No ref to call this match, guys.
Talk about intensity. Have you ever seen a
Oh.
superstar like Batista?
Hey, there's no doubt he's a very
Give
impressive
up,
human, no
guys.
question. But let's not
Give
get
up.
What a
Give
submission
up.
maneuver. You must be familiar with this one, Taz.
Yeah, I've been on both sides of it, Cole. That's the
I
truth.
know what I'm going to do.
It's better to give than receive.
Wow, listen to that chant, Taz.
Jump the arm.
You got the crowd on your side or against you. It makes a huge difference, believe me.
Now for the leg. Get up. Power bomb. Bam.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing an incredible
Now give up, Mr. Kennedy.
He's a WWE superstar. I've been
Give
locked in this
up.
hole before, and it
Tap
hurts a lot
out.
worse than it looks.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain that this hole must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it.
I don't tap out. I injure the leg then. Tap out. Tap out.
And that means you gotta
Tap
either
out,
dig
son.
deep and find a way to break it, or you gotta just flat out tap out.
Tap out. So, you don't tap out. That's fine.
I think these fans have got a little something they want to share with us.
Mr. Kennedy.
They paid for their tickets after all.
Bang. Oh, I tried to get you up, buddy.
Ken Kennedy is one of the most outspoken
There.
stars on the
I
SmackDown roster.
burst that
You
one.
make it sound like Kennedy's all talk, no action. You're confused, my man. That's you.
Maybe not. This capacity
Batista bomb.
What's coming? There it comes. Batista bomb. That'll break every bone in your body, Cole.
Batista bomb. Cover. And there's no ref. No ref. Now it's a matter.
This is what
There's more ways to win than this pin, guys.
last hole you want to find
Tap out.
yourself in.
I can imagine. Just look at the pressure being applied here.
Here's your winner, Batista.
Alright, let's continue the story here. Should be a good one. Alright. Kennedy, offended by Batista's lack of respect. Kennedy is not exactly a man of few words, but when he tried to provide Batista ring entrance for him last week, Batista took exception and shut Kennedy's mouth with his fist. It's something that Kennedy isn't likely to forget anytime soon or forgive. When Batista did last week was completely disrespectful, says Kennedy. I was just playing around and having some fun, and he assaulted me for no reason whatsoever. Well, I got news for Batista. I'm not playing around anymore, and I'm not going to let that slide. Batista refused to elaborate on his plan for Batista. Kennedy refused to elaborate on his plans for Batista. Batista is currently scheduled for a match against Mark Henry tonight on SmackDown. Alright, let's begin the week. Right, here goes SmackDown third match, single, no manager versus W/manager. Batista versus Mark Henry with Kennedy.
Well, look who's coming to the ring with Mark Henry. Everyone's favorite loudmouth, Mr. Kennedy.
You don't think this has anything to do with Mr. Kennedy's little, what do you call it, altercation with Mark Henry's opponent last week, do you?
I think it's got everything to do with that, Taz. Kennedy's up to something. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what it is. Hey, what's Kennedy doing?
Look, he's grabbing the mic. Shh, shut up.
Now making his way to the ring, the latest victim of the world's strongest man, Mark Henry. A man who deserves everything he's about to get tonight. A superstar who, as it turns out, isn't much of a star at all. I give you, what's his name? What's his name?
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to sunny San Jose, California. You're not going to believe what we've got for you tonight.
No doubt,
Ring the
Cole,
bell.
tonight's show's completely off the hook as we do it West Coast.
Oh my god, look at that reverse.
San Jose fans, they can't wait to see the SmackDown superstars in action. And
No, he reversed it again. Not gonna reverse this, buddy. Stay down.
This one's just turned to a
Stay down.
We knew it was going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical. But I don't think
Mark
anyone
Henry,
was
the
prepared.
power Batista.
Kind of took me by surprise, Cole. That don't happen too often.
That's an understatement. You've been in hundreds
Oh,
of matches in your career.
come on, Mark.
Both called hundreds more. We
Come
usually
on,
have
Mark.
a pretty good idea of what to expect, but not this time.
I guess it just goes to show you, Cole.
Oh, both lines.
Here in the WWE.
Oh, come on, dude.
Batista has had lots of success so
Stay
far.
down, injury.
That's just because his opponents didn't let him psych him out. You can't back down from a dude like Batista.
I don't think that's the case at all.
The
Taz.
power
I think
of the
suddenly
Alamo.
a 6.5-foot animal like Batista doesn't intimidate you. You better have your head
Hold
in
up.
the sand.
There's not a superstar in the locker room who can.
Nice reversal.
Oh. Stay down,
Talk
dude.
about superstars who ain't got an ounce of quit in them, huh? You're looking at him right here.
Here we go.
Potentially dangerous mindset to be in. If you're too
Oh,
proud,
bear hug.
realize that
Oh, it's not a bear hug. It's a five back.
risking your career for a single match.
That was a bear hug.
Cole, this ain't ballet. You gotta go in there every single match and be willing to do whatever.
No.
it takes.
Oh, I thought I went on with the rope, dude.
I don't have to have been in a match to realize that jeopardizing
Go
my
down with the
future
rope.
for the sake of one match is
All right, gotta take a break.
incredibly short-sighted.
Spear.
I'm gonna replace you with someone who actually knows what they're talking about. Maybe Carlito. He might be a little
Bam.
sometimes, but at least he knows what it's like to wrestle.
Yep, dude.
What a reversal.
Nope. I do not think so, Henry. Get down, big man.
Tell you, all the WWE superstars are legit tough guys.
Get down, dude.
These superstars are
Close line.
really raising the bar here tonight. This is dumb.
Hold up.
Why is he risking everything by going up there?
This capacity crowd is making their opinions.
Whoa. Oh.
The WWE fans ain't exactly
Sorry, bro.
known for keeping their opinions
Oh.
to themselves.
Good luck.
This is one heck of a match.
Oh, there we go.
Sure is, Taz.
Good one.
What do you think the highlight's been so far?
There's two. Oh.
Shut your yap for a few seconds.
Now
We're
it's
gonna
over.
enjoy it in peace.
Will excuse me for doing my job.
Batista bomb.
You have disturbed me.
Oh no, he was DT.
Man, I'm telling you, from my in-ring experience, trust me, you could cut this tension with a knife.
Stay down, brother.
You need in-ring experience to feel the tenacity radiating off these superstars.
Whoa,
Taz. I don't think
whoa, whoa.
anything could be more obvious.
Oh, there we go.
Don't try this anywhere. That might have resulted in permanent injury to some very delicate equipment down there.
What the
Sounds
heck?
like this capacity crowd has something on their minds, Taz.
Come on, bro. Stay down.
This can't be wrong.
Stay down, brother. Whoa.
It's so great seeing these athletes compete here tonight. I had a feeling they were going to wind up against each other sooner or later.
There were times when it seemed like it wasn't going to happen, but I can't
Oh,
tell you
dude.
how glad I am that it did.
Whoa.
Sure. You know, anytime you throw these kind of combustible
go.
elements into a match, you're guaranteed to get a help. He smells blood in the water, Cole.
Let's go get him.
And this could prove to be a decisive moment in this match.
Now it's
Capacity
over.
on its feet. It knows what
Batista bomb.
Batista bomb.
Oh,
Break every bone in your body.
cover.
Can you believe this? Mr. Kennedy's organizing a mugging of Mark Henry's opponent.
What is Kennedy doing? He's calling for the timekeeper's bell.
Oh my God! Kennedy almost took his head off.
That's my boy, you understand? You mess with Kennedy, you're messing with me. Now do you see? Now do you see what happens when you disrespect me? Now do you realize that you are insignificant next to Mr. Kennedy? Kennedy!
All right. We continue the story here. All right. Long, what you got?
Holla, 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 player. I hope you recovered from Ken Kennedy's attack last week. I know you probably want a piece of Mr. Kennedy, but I'm not sending you out there without some backup because I don't want you to take any chances with your neck and throat injuries. So tonight, you and your partner are going to team up to take on Kennedy and Mark Henry in a tag team match. Go get 'em, player, and good luck.
All right. All right, that was one. In the week, here we go. Right, SmackDown, third match, tag team, normal tag, Batista, Matt versus Kennedy, Mark Henry.
Mr.
I have no earthly idea what a guy like Mark Henry sees in someone as obnoxious and arrogant as Mr. Kennedy can. Clearly, Kennedy gets some muscle out of this partnership. What's in it for Mark Henry?
Hey, hold on there, pinch face. Like him or not, you have to agree that Mr. Kennedy, one of the most charismatic and exciting superstars we got on SmackDown. You gotta figure Mark Henry could have learned a little bit from a guy like him.
Thanks, I can only hope.
Kennedy's going for the mic. Shh, listen to this.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a good look at the two men making their way to the ring because this will be the last time you see them in one piece. One of them is obviously too stubborn to quit, and the other one is too stupid to mind his own business. Either way, they're about to get an education from Mr. Kennedy! Kennedy!
All right, here we go.
Welcome to a sold-out show from the Great White North. Michael Cole and Taz coming in tonight from Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
Hey, they speak French
One
up here,
bell.
Michael. Parlez-vous français?
So that,
Better stick to your version of English, partner. No matter what language you speak, the actions of the
Come on,
SmackDown
Kennedy.
superstars will speak much louder than words.
Mark Kennedy. Bam! Bam!
There are a lot of superstars in the back who'd like to shut Ken Kennedy's mouth once and for all.
I ain't disagreeing with you, but there's a huge difference between wanting to
Nope.
do that and being able to pull that off.
My turn.
Mr. Kennedy ain't no pushover, I'll tell you.
Rather move the way do. Bam!
If there's a more overrated superstar on SmackDown roster than Matt Hardy, can you please rise?
Overrated.
What?
Hardy's a
Oh.
multiple-time tag team
champion. Yeah, but to hear him talk, he's like he acts like he's the second
Super flex.
You know? If you ask me, he's just second rate.
Super flex.
Well, I'll tell you this much. There ain't no doubt in my mind that Mark Henry really is the world's strongest man. The power of this guy is
Tag.
awesome.
It's downright scary is what it is, Taz. We've seen Mark Henry tear apart superstar after superstar, and I hope we're not about to see more of the same here tonight.
Everyone
bro.
who gets in the ring with Mark Henry knows exactly what to expect.
He
And if they're
did
dumb
it.
enough to do it, then that's their problem. I feel like a
Oh.
real jerk when somebody counters you like
Marty.
that.
Oh, sorry.
Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on this side of the announce table.
Oh, come on, Cole. You know, you should let me train you. You could be cruiserweight champ in like a year.
Oh, no. I've heard still what a submission maneuver. You must be familiar with this one,
Oh.
Taz.
Yeah, I've been on both
How
sides
do I
of
move?
it, Cole. That's the truth.
Do Mark.
Let me tell you.
Rev,
it's
get him out
better
of
to
here.
give than receive.
Rev. Thank you.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
Yeah, bro. Alright, take me. Take
It was a
me.
smart tag.
Aw, playing double team here, Rev. Come
It's
on.
been a great match so far. I think it's
Do
pretty
double
obvious
team
which
here,
way it's
dude.
going.
Oh, really? Are you willing to go out on a limb and actually make
Well
There's no
done.
guesswork involved, Cole. But if you're gonna be snippy, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Wow, if I knew it was
Come
that
on,
easy,
Rev.
I would've said that
Come on,
years
Kennedy.
Whoa!
Master
Fans have
Buster.
something they wanna share with us.
That's their right, Taz. They paid for their tickets after all.
Master Buster.
He's going for the pin.
1, 2. Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing an
get out of
incredible
here.
display of athletic ability
Get out of
here
here,
tonight.
Mark.
What do you expect?
Rev, get him out of here.
These are WWE superstars for crying out loud. They're the greatest athletes in the world.
True enough. Looks like he's taking
No,
his opponent
over.
for a ride.
Oh, God.
Tease
What
the
a huge
bomb.
Batista bomb. That ain't a ride you want to take twice. This guy might not have enough to kick out.
Whoa.
Batista has had lots of success so far, but that's just because his opponents don't even let
Hey,
him strike him out. You can't back down from a dude like Batista. I don't...
Batista bomb.
Batista bomb. My God, I think he might have knocked his opponent out cold with that one.
Yo, Mark! Mark Henry, get back here! Mark Henry!
Whoa, watch your back.
He's giving Kennedy a taste of his own medicine.
You like that, Kennedy? Huh? Answer me. Oh, what's that? You can't? Believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Whoa, this thing between him and Mr. Kennedy just keeps escalating.
You're telling me, partner. And with less than 2 weeks to go before Armageddon, I think this is going to get worse before it gets better.
Alright, let's continue here. Here we go. We continue the story. Alright, let's begin the week. Right. Batista, Mark Henry to face off in a tables match. 2 weeks ago on SmackDown, Mr. Kennedy viciously knocked out Batista with the timekeeper's bell after Batista's match with Mark Henry. Last week, Batista did the same thing to Kennedy after a tag team match that pit Batista and Matt Hardy against Kennedy and Mark Henry. Tonight on SmackDown, Batista and Mark Henry squared off in what is sure to be a brutal tables match. Although Mr. Kennedy has not even been heard from since last week's incident, rumors backstage suggest that he may yet find a way to become a factor in tonight's match. Batista hurt Mr. Kennedy, says Mark Henry, when asked about tonight's tables match. Well, Mr. Kennedy is my friend, and you know what? The world's strongest man doesn't like it when people mess with his friends. It makes me want to hurt them back, and that's exactly what's gonna happen tonight. Batista, I want you to think real hard what I can do to you with my bare hands, and then think about what I'm going to do to you with a table. Right, let's begin the week. Alright, here goes. SmackDown, third match, table, single, Batista versus Mark Henry.
Hey, all right. Mr. Kennedy's here after all, Cole. But look at him. He looks to be kind of in rough shape.
I've got this, Ken. I'll do it. Give me the damn mic. Last week, I was the victim of an assault. Oh. Well, let me tell you, the man who did this is going to pay tonight. That's right. He's gonna pay. Mark Henry's gonna... Nobody does that to me. Nobody does that to Mr. Henry. Look, you idiot. Just stand there and be quiet like the Neanderthal that you are. And when it's time for you to do something, I'll tell you.
This table match didn't even start yet, and we already seen a superstar go through one.
And the opponent from Washington, D.C., weighing 317 pounds, Batista.
Alright, guys. Hi. How are you doing?
Good evening and welcome to Miami, Florida. Michael Cole and Taz at ringside for an unbelievable evening of SmackDown action.
Hey Cole, this Miami crowd is
I am
all
doing
fired
good.
up, baby. They can't wait for the show
Feels
to
like
start.
I missed that one, guys.
This bad boy ends, I'm going to South Beach.
That makes two of us, Taz, and I know the entire SmackDown locker room feels
Mark
the same way.
Henry. Oh. Get these pads off, bro.
Well, I'll tell you this much.
Oh.
In my mind, that Mark Henry really is the world's. All right, time to see what kind of toys we got under the ring.
Hiya.
That's going to do
Hiya.
some damage.
You're not kidding, Cole.
Hiya.
That's gotta hurt like hell.
Come on, bro.
You see that?
Get up, bro.
This could result in a serious injury if no one stops this.
Power bomb. Bam. I am doing good.
Winning a match like this,
Thanks
you're
for
gonna be famous for the
asking.
next week.
Yes, but that's the
Get
case
the
if you lose this
tables.
match, and having to deal with emotional as well as
Oh,
physical pain
hey, that's mine.
is that much worse.
Emotional? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and seen the superstars who don't get their hands raised.
Oh.
You can literally feel the disappointment radiating.
Whoa.
It's not a pretty sight.
Bam. Get up, dude. Oh.
Just brutalized
Oh.
his opponent with that.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's better than being put through a table, but not by much.
Yeah.
Oh man, these fans are fired up.
Power bomb.
They sure are, and you know that's going to have an effect on
Bam. Yeah, bro, we're not
Ladies and
better.
gentlemen, we are seeing an
Get the
incredible
tables.
ability here tonight.
What do you expect, Cole? These are WWE superstars for crying out loud. They're the greatest athletes in the world.
Oh.
God, someone's got to stop this.
Don't start getting squeamish. on
No
me,
one
Cole.
can stop me.
Pain is the name of the game.
Power bomb.
Hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some superstars to play by the rules than others.
And you know what, Cole? If you're going to get on your high horse again,
Get
give
up,
us another lecture.
Stone.
No, he's looking for a weapon. This could cause a serious injury.
Hiya. Come on, Mark.
He's swinging for the fences with that sledgehammer.
He's all about bringing a hammer down, and that proves it.
I think we're hearing the First Amendment in action here tonight, Taz.
Hiya.
Great thing to hear, Cole. I'm
Hiya. Come on, Mark.
Oh my God, what a sickening impact for that sledgehammer.
no kidding. That thing is meant to crush stone. Just imagine what it will do to a human body.
Oh, come on, Henry.
What a shot. That sledgehammer will mess you up for good.
And I can't imagine how anyone could come back from something like that.
Power bomb.
I think that if one of these superstars successfully executes their finishing move, this one is over.
That ain't necessarily the case, Cole. Just
Go.
because
10 punches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Man,
World Duck Slam.
against them. Man, you just can't put anything over on these fans.
You sure can.
Damn
They see
it.
everything, and they'll let you know about it.
Oh,
God,
come on, you.
body's supposed to
Come on, you.
that kind of an
Come on, you.
Well, if you keep getting hit like that, you're done. Plain and
Come on,
simple.
bro. Wanna fight?
These superstars give everything
Get the
they got
tables.
for a match like this. But a lot of people don't
Yeah,
realize
that
you
was
never know
dope.
what you're gonna find under the ring.
Have a steel chair.
Wow.
Get up.
Reversal.
Oh. Oh no.
Batista has had
That's
lots
not
of
good.
success so far, but that's just because his opponents really let him psych him out. You can't back down from a dude like Batista.
I don't think that's the case at all, Taz. And I think it's the sight of a heavily muscled
Ugh.
Flood the water. The
I don't even know if that's PG.
so excited, Taz. These
Oh.
are human beings in the ring.
Come on, Henry.
Correct.
Come on, Henry.
These are WWE superstars, and sometimes this is do to win a match.
Power bomb.
Not a superstar in a locker room.
Bam.
Or to ignore these fans, Cole.
You're right about that. Without the fans, we'd all be out of a job.
Now go you go to the table, buddy.
I'll tell you what right now.
Wanna find
I love
JBL?
watching Mark Henry get it done in the ring. There ain't another guy in that
I
locker
find
room.
Taz
Pick apart
from
an
Michael.
opponent
Oh,
like Mark Henry.
You say that like it's a good thing, Taz. Personally, I wish
I
Henry
find
would
Taz
focus
and
more
Michael
on winning
Cole.
matches and less on ending careers.
Now it's over.
You talk about raw power. You talk about intensity. Have you ever seen a superstar like Batista?
Hey, there's no doubt he's a very important.
Here's your winner, Batista.
All right, here we go. Continue. Stop. Oh, got the trophy first. We unlock everything. Okay. Oh my god, lock those all the trophy, huh? Alright, get it. Right long. What do I want?
What's up, player? Looks like we've got got some crazy stuff going on here tonight. Listen, during your tables match, Ken Kennedy came into my office and told me that he wants you and Mark Henry this Sunday at Armageddon. Now that sounds like a money match to me, player. And I'm sure your feelings won't be hurt if you get another chance to put your hands on him. So I'm gonna make it happen. You feel me? Holla.
That's fine, Daddy. Bring it on. Alright. Back to see. War of Words. Put up or shut up. For the past 4 weeks, Batista and Ken Kennedy have been at each other's throats lately. After Batista took exception to some comments Kennedy made about him during his ring entrance, the two became embroiled in a feud that eventually drew in Mark Henry, originally acting as Kennedy's enforcer. Mark Henry put his former partner through a table on SmackDown after Kennedy publicly betrayed him. The three superstars are now scheduled to face off at Armageddon. To me, this is a classic old-school match, says SmackDown general manager Theodore Long. Superstar talks some smack and gets punched. Superstar goes out and hires an enforcer to get some payback by hitting in the head with the timekeeper's bell. Then he gets a taste of his own medicine, and when he gets angry at his enforcer, he will, I guess, getting put through a table isn't very old school. Neither is that thing with the timekeeper's bell. Come to think of it, to heck with it. We got 3 superstars in a pay-per-view match who wants to beat the heck out of each other. Now, what could be better than that? Here we go. Right, begin the week. Right, here we go. Armageddon, third match, triple threat. Batista versus Kennedy versus Mark Henry.
The following triple threat match is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 380 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
Mr. Kennedy! that I have everybody's attention, I would just like to remind you that I weigh in tonight at 246 pounds. I hail from Green Bay, Wisconsin, Mr. Kennedy! Kennedy!
And the opponent from Washington, D.C., weighing 317 pounds, Batista.
Right, here we go. Ready for the bell. Bell.
And there's the counter, Cole.
Oh, bro. Come on, Henry. Stay down, Kennedy.
What do you expect, Cole? These are WWE superstars for crying out loud. They're the greatest athletes in the world.
You want tag team? You want tag team, Mark?
There's no month or two off between matches.
There sure ain't, Cole.
Out of here, bro.
I mean, these guys are here week in and week out, and every night they leave it in the ring.
And they
That's a one-on-one match.
WWE fans
Oh.
has. Without them, none of us would even be here.
You have no core, buddy.
I tell you,
No.
Taz, Ken Kennedy certainly.
Oh, God. Refs on Green
No,
Bay,
no.
Cole. Anything goes now.
Unfortunately, you're right,
Come on,
Taz.
Henry.
There's no one to enforce the rules until the ref revives. Great reversal.
Oh no. You stay down.
Man, you just can't put anything over.
Boom, Kennedy.
They see everything, and they'll let you know about it.
Stay down, Mark. Oh,
Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on this side of the announce table.
Oh, come on, Cole. You know, you should let me train you.
there we go. Bam.
Like a year.
Oh no, I've heard stories about the way you
Come
train
on,
people.
Kennedy.
You make great drill instructors look like pushovers.
Duh. just
Hey.
training people to go to war. I train them to be WWE. Oh man, choking an opponent with the ropes like that.
Come on.
Real quick.
Nowhere to go. 1, 2, 5. Take a mark, dude.
Man, this match is so good. It's even worth sitting next to you to watch it, Cole.
Oh, stay down, Henry.
You know, you're not always my number one choice for a podcast partner,
You know what you should do, girl pants?
Stay down,
You
Henry.
should team up with Jerry Lawler. It could be the king and queen on commentary.
Real funny, Taz. You know, that would almost be worth not
Oh, no.
having to work with a joker like you all the time.
Whoa. Go each other, man. Each other.
Man, I'll tell you what, man. This
There's
one
no
just
team
turned
in.
into a fight. Pure and simple.
Come on.
We
You
knew it was
flank.
going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical. But I don't think anyone was prepared for
Stay
this.
down.
I gotta admit, it kind of took me by surprise, Cole. That don't happen.
Turn up. Power up. Boom.
I'll tell you what, right now, I love watching Mark Henry get it done. There ain't
Boom.
another guy in that locker room who can pick apart an opponent like Mark Henry.
Big clothesline,
Like
boy.
it's a good thing, Taz. Personally, I wish Henry would focus more on winning matches and less
Whoop.
on ending careers. And the crowd has come alive tonight with a chant directed at the superstars in the ring.
Yeah, and you can't let that break your
Here we
rules.
go. Back
But that's
breaker.
easier said than done.
Look out of him, Mark.
You talk about raw power.
Whoa.
You talk about intensity. Have you ever seen a superstar like Batista?
Hey, there's no doubt he's a very impressive dude, no question.
Jerry
Let's not
Kennedy.
get too carried away here. It's not like he's the biggest and baddest guy ever stepped foot in the WWE ring, Cole. You know what I mean?
Good
You
stuff.
say that, Taz, but no one else comes to mind. You've got to be pretty big and
Let's
pretty
go.
bad to
Oh,
fix your legs
I
for
do
World
not
Heavyweight
do
title.
somebody.
And that's exactly what Batista did
Stay
at
down.
WrestleMania
Stay down.
21.
Hey, look,
Stay down.
anybody
Stay
can
down.
have a really good night. You know what I'm saying, Cole? That doesn't make
Back
it a
breaker.
superstar in the world of all time. And come on, let's face it. I think Batista's a little bit overrated. And I think we're going to see that here tonight.
If I was a gambling man, I'd take that bet, Taz.
Big
I
close
don't mind
zone.
admitting that I'm in awe of Batista. And I know I'm not the only one.
Whoop. Stay down.
It sounds like this capacity crowd is something on their
Stay
minds,
down.
Taz.
Mark Henry.
Yeah, and thousands of paying customers can't be wrong.
Cover.
This guy might not have enough to kick out.
What are you doing?
Mr. Kennedy, he's got it all.
Looks like
Line
he's
two,
decided to
stay
grab
up.
a weapon from under the ring.
Just kidding. Ruff can't get up anyway.
It's been a great match
Kidding.
so far. And I think it's pretty obvious which way it's going.
Oh, really? Are you willing to go out on a limb and actually make a guess then? Looks like he's taking
Batista bomb.
Oh, God. What a huge Batista bomb. That ain't a ride you want to take twice.
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out?
Here's your winner, Batista.
Alright, guys. So I guess you must get these these pay-per-views to win, huh? Alright. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna stop right here, guys. Some cotton. Let's get some cotton. And that we go to the. We go to. And that we'll watch some video league. Watch party. We're gonna watch some videos. Let's do that. God, here we go, here we go. Different bundles. It's cutting, guys. It's cutting. Cutting, guys.
Hardpoint. Control the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
What? Okay.
We control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
One more time. Whatever.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint active. Hostiles at the hardpoint.
Broke.
Contesting hardpoint.
Back. Right. To the door.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Hold on, what?
Here. Another one door. Oh shit. Coming to the
Testing
door.
hard point.
Yeah, to the door.
Hard point contested. Hard point identified. Testing hard point. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point is active.
Little bad. I'll put
Control the
that
hard
down.
point.
Or I don't know.
Get out. Get out.
Okay, don't matter.
Nope. Give me back here.
Something to eat, breakfast. Or just bring a croqueta or something, whatever you want. Whatever you want, man. Aren't the wings there? Oh, you put them to freeze, you gotta forgot. Fuck that.
Hard point contested.
Come back.
Not me. Fuck that.
Hard point located.
No, back.
Oh shit, I thought we were gonna be done here.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
I got me. Right side.
One coming on the back.
Oh shit.
Contesting hard point. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point contested. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Contesting hard point. Control the hard point.
Me. Ah, God. Where?
Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point located.
Oh, back door. That one, two.
Hard point active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point.
Take them behind.
Okay.
Crush them while they're on the defensive. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. point. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Outstanding.
Hey, good 3v4.
For elevation.
Good 3v4 the whole fucking game. He wants to be AFK then plays the last second.
That sounds like a you problem, brother.
It was. I was carrying the whole time. Not gonna hit gold if a team that doesn't play.
That's the same shit I've been running into.
Team game, not one team. It was so fucking annoying. Why play the game?
Yo, yo, yo. Ever has his ass over by a fat man over. No. That's canceling. Sweet. Nope. Reconnect.
Damn it, lost the lead. Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Two. And then rotate.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Cut.
Stay tight, we're in the lead. Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint. You're falling behind, Black Ops. Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Got the lead. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Bye.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Made.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, you got a fucking knife. Man, I hate you. You only use a knife if you get enough to go out and shoot a gun.
I want to try there.
I'm on here.
Oh, yeah. Try there.
The guild reclaimed the lead. Hardpoint contested.
Get it.
Got the hardpoint. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint.
Oh, the front door.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. The guild took the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
I knew it.
Hardpoint is active.
I got you. Door.
The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint. Hostiles have the
Man,
hardpoint.
what the fuck, bro? Where's my help at? What the fuck? Clear that motherfucker out and there's nobody there to back me up. Took 3 motherfuckers out and nobody there to back me up.
Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Man, what the fuck? You got garbage.
Hardpoint active.
Fuck.
The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
God, you stupid fuck. Oh shit. Damn, motherfucker, got the gun. You fucking dookie.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
My fucking God, whatever.
Come on.
Hardpoint located. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint.
Hold motherfucking hard.
Hardpoint contested.
Top.
Contesting hardpoint.
Top. 2 on the bottom. Transformer.
Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint
What
locked
the
down.
fuck?
Hostiles have the
You ain't
hardpoint.
too bad.
Every time I take the point, motherfucker whack me.
Hardpoint identified.
No rotation.
Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. The guild took the hardpoint.
Dude just took my spot down at the bottom. Thank you.
Hardpoint locked down.
Up on top of the canister. On the
Hostiles
container.
inbound.
What
Hostiles
is
have
bro
the
looking
hardpoint.
at? Go. Oh, come on, bro.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
Okay.
The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint.
On the shelf, on the
Hostiles
shelf.
have the hardpoint.
Be the elk on the shelf. Be the elk on the shelf. Just let him sit in the motherfucker.
Contesting hardpoint.
I'll tell you, don't tell you.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint contested.
Yeah, shit, they cleared because they pulled out. Shit, go to the next point.
Hardpoint active. The guild took the hardpoint. What are you waiting for? Make your move. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint.
Can't capture that motherfucker. What the fuck, bro? It's nice.
Hardpoint located.
Let me get a minute on the motherfucker point.
Hardpoint contested. Everybody failed. This operation needs a hard reboot.
Man, y'all ain't want no smoke. Y'all ain't want no smoke. You said what? You said You said what? You say you fucking lost because you fucking suck, nigga? It don't matter how many times you kill me, nigga, you still lost, pussy. Sit your bitch ass up, boy. Sit your bitch ass up, boy.
Homestead is like you setting claim to the home. We've never set claim to the home. To claim it as our domain where we live. But yeah, that's basically homestead. See, basically means the owner of the house doesn't live here. It's for vacation or rental purposes. And I think to say $5,000 for taxes, they had to look at that and say something was wrong, because that's a lot, nigga. Doesn't matter. You gotta. But it was priced at 100 at first. They just trying to quick sell.
Search and destroy. Success guarantees
I'm
continued
gonna look
access to
for
premium benefits.
Look at the county clerk and look at the area, see how much everybody in the area is. And then we can go from there and see about arguing taxes. Before I argue and not even. Yeah, I know before I argue and not know what the fuck I'm talking about. Fuck.
Your stocks are plummeting. Get this under control.
Oh, my shit be lagging. We gotta have some kind of internet where the internet reaches the command center. Oh, the internet gotta reach the command center. The command center. I said, man, meet me in the command center, bro.
Search and destroy.
I get it. I don't care. I still
Destroy
get
the
it.
objective.
I can't.
Oh!
We got the
Shut the
bomb.
fuck up.
No, I ain't trying to. And the crazy thing is, I get a command center, and the kids.
Oh my god, grenade out, dude.
Hey.
What?
Fuck me.
The house is that big.
MTC is running dry. It is now or never.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck something, dude. Fuck you.
You are our final asset. Do your job.
We don't, but the kids would want to put one in there anyway. Yeah.
Work is not done. Get back out there.
Really? Yeah. A lot. Yeah, eventually, but yeah, you're right. Hey. King got to put
Search and
will have a
destroy.
free PS4, so shut up. You don't need a 5.
The corporation needs your best today. It is that simple.
I already know this.
BBB.
Hostile charges primed. They took that one. We are not out of the mix yet.
Yeah. It works for a lot of it. Works for a lot of it. I'll be doing a little
Search and
bit of
destroy.
front back there.
Secure the mission area at all costs.
Light on
Bomb acquired.
peak daytime.
Okay.
Do so much shit at each. Whoever thought we would have a fucking library?
Huh.
Who? Who? Who would have thought we would have a library?
Hold on, give me a minute, please.
Bomb has been planted.
We prayed for the kids to have their own room. Now they get a command center. Come on, bro. Like you're killing it.
Only one enemy left.
You're killing
Neutralize
it.
them.
Fuck. Hunt them down.
We're not doing bad. Right?
Fucking hear him. That's
Like real shit, like we pray for the kids to have their own room. Now they get their own room, a library,
Streak, keep up the pressure.
yeah. You know? You mean I could buy this house and make money off of it?
Search and destroy.
I just noticed the room. And that's cool, the plumbing cool.
You are authorized to engage.
Cool.
Protect the guild's interests.
oh my gosh, she's still fucking yapping.
Yeah, it's cool, bro.
Stop.
Shut that fool up.
Major move.
Good job, McCut.
Would nobody in your family be able to talk shit about you?
Shut it down.
Melbourne and all. Bitch, what can you say?
Yo, they have to plan. There's no reason. Oh my gosh, kitchen behind you. Watch, watch, watch.
Remains. Take them out. There's not much time left to lock this down.
Man, I'd hand over an easy kill. That's too
You
big.
really? Whatever you say, I'm way more accomplished to you. But it's the truth. You know nobody's
Oh, really?
talking behind me.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying though. But you bumped everything. No.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the
Charlie,
objective.
you dog.
We got the bomb.
You muted him too?
Yep, I did.
Yeah, I can't do this shit. I'm talking about nothing.
No, thanks to somebody.
Yo,
Bomb dropped.
call him out. Where's it at?
Bomb acquired. Only one enemy left.
Man,
Neutralized.
that was close. Holy shit. I'm playing A. You guys get over
Distance
here.
nearing zero. Close the deal. We're setting up the bomb.
I don't know what you mean.
Charges set.
Alright, hold it down. Don't get all fucking jittery. Just hold the spot down. Give yourself room. Dang. Shit, window. Got
Do
it,
not
Zach.
let up. That is 3 straight.
Right in the kneecaps. Lieutenant Dan.
Search and destroy. Show some initiative, and Miss Kagan will take notice.
No need to push hella hard, you guys. They have to plan.
I know.
Let them panic. Yeah, they're on B already. Watch out, grenade out to B.
Yeah.
Shit, they're just
Enemy set the
pushing
bomb.
through it, they're playing right now? Oh, shit.
Last one standing. Protocols are clear.
Well played.
Your metrics are slipping. Clean it up.
Nice. Damn. Didn't see that coming.
Search and destroy.
Someone else want to grab it, or you want me to go again?
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Make them play for me.
Yep.
I'll give them a choice. Fucking sitting right on top of the car.
You are our final asset.
Oh my god.
Good job. We are almost out of time.
I dropped right outside the A. Fuck, I can't believe I dropped it.
We are not out of the mix yet.
That was a rookie mistake. Damn it. Can't believe I did that.
Search and destroy. Protect the objective.
Am I going here?
Alright. You go that way, Mysterio. They're coming around, dude. You just handed him a kill. Fuck. Are you okay?
All security personnel report to supervisors for evaluation.
Nice try, bud.
Good game, losers.
Good game. Sound like the Monopoly guy with emphysema. Like that.
Search.
Who wants the bomb?
Search and destroy. Destroy the objective. Bomb going down. Bomb is armed.
Bye. One more. Ah. Okay.
One hostile remaining.
Oh, yeah.
Got him.
Good shit, yo.
Search and destroy. All units, mission area designated a fuck 'em up zone.
Ah.
One enemy left. Handle it.
Yeah, I'll go to B.
Time's low. Put your head down and get it done. Got that one.
Got him.
On to the next. Search and destroy. Guild signatures all over this place. Hit them hard. We got the bomb.
Hey, there's one right here.
One hostile remaining.
Damn, got me with the grenade.
Running out of daylight. Close it down, Black Ops.
Back.
Bomb plant in progress.
Left.
The bomb has been
Oh,
planted.
behind this thing.
To your left, to your left.
Coming upstairs behind you, behind you.
Keep
Good
pushing.
shit.
That's 3 in a row.
I seen them through the, coming through the... Hey, that shit was nasty.
Search and destroy. Protect the objective.
They're coming to A.
Credits are about to roll. Hostile charges primed.
Could be.
One enemy left. Handle it. We're defusing the bomb. Charges defused. You're on a roll, Black Ops. Search and destroy. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed. Bomb acquired. Bomb carrier down. We got the bomb. Get serious, Black Ops. MTC is scraping bottom. Target's dropped.
Damn it.
Fine. Get ready for the next one.
I came ready to play on that one.
Search and destroy. Eyes up. System's hot. We're not here for a tour. Time check, Black Ops. Credits are about to roll.
20.
Just you now. Watch
Shit.
your ass.
One over here camping by B.
Enemy device is set. Clean it up, JSOC.
Not doing it.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective. Bomb acquired. go. Put your head down and get it done.
The bomb's at
We
A.
got the bomb.
Oh, nice.
We're bringing the bomb online. Bomb dropped.
Oh, good shot.
Bomb acquired. We're planting the bomb. Bomb carrier down. Yep.
My bad,
Solid
y'all.
loss.
No, it's
Get
all
off.
good. It's all good.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective.
All right.
Is there A? At least a couple more.
Running out of daylight. Close it down, Black Ops. One hostile remaining. You're our
Damn.
last chance. Think smart, move fast.
Watch out, he's got a knife.
We stopped their roll. Now it's our turn.
Hey, a win's a win. A win's a win. Mister, you were killing it last night.
Me?
Yeah,
Destroy the objective.
I played with you and against you last night, and you were killing it.
Get serious, Black Ops. MTC is scraping bottom. Bomb going down. Bomb active.
Right there. Damn.
One enemy left. Handle it.
Get the
Hey,
time.
you got this, buddy. You got this.
Get the time. Get the time.
Hell yeah.
I'm in their system.
Good
That's
shit.
curtains, Black Ops. to engage all hostiles. Hostiles have the hard point.
Hold on. What now?
Got the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point identified. Got the lead. Contesting hard point. The guild took the hard point. The guild reclaimed the lead. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Got the hard point. The guild took the hard point.
Alright. Don't like it.
Contesting hard point.
Hey, my bad, I didn't shoot you.
Hard point contested.
Good.
Hard point located. Contesting hard point. Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point.
My bad, buddy. I don't mean to keep shooting you.
Got the hard point.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, back.
Contesting hard point. The guild took the hard point.
Just do it.
Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
On the back.
Sorry, I didn't.
Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Enemy Hellstorm on the way. Contesting hard point.
What the heck? No way.
There's one up on the stairs.
Ah, there's the one lay down.
Hard point contested. Hard point located. Got the hard point. Contesting hard point. The guild took the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point contested. Hard point locked down.
What?
Contesting hard point.
Oh, they got trophy.
Hard point contested. Got the hard point. Hard point identified. Contesting
there. Repeat one way. One still there.
We're down, but not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever.
Back.
Oh, he's one.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Back.
The field took the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Go.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Come on back.
They're on top of us.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Ah, con đường lây này.
Hardpoint locked down.
Con.
The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Oh shit. I'm kidding.
Got the hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint.
Good game.
Back, look at that.
I believe we lost to a bunch of
GG.
401ks.
Good game, y'all.
You did.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll play this. I'll play 2K.
up and go to the radio. He gets in and out the park. Alexa, go, Derek. My game.
One more round and then it's time for studio, guys. We'll watch studio together.
Skin high pressure. I know that I have so much. Skin high. The skin high pressure shower head filter is on a double. I know that I have so much on you, which I won't say tonight.
Yo.
Hardpoint. This operation is under executive surveillance. I want it pristine. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Control the hardpoint.
Rotate new, rotate new, rotate new, rotate new, rotate new, rotate new.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Fuck. What's wrong?
Hardpoint contested.
Ah. Can't go new, bro.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
It's fucking us up. We got one.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Control the hardpoint.
Hello?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
What's up? What? This is up.
GG.
Well, go run the ride.
Oh, he's working all right. Oh, right, yellow.
Hardpoint located.
What? Okay.
Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Y'all went too early, but maybe y'all went too early. Hey, you went too early.
That's 110, bro.
That's what I'm saying, but it's maybe because it's too early. No, maybe because it's too early on.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
What?
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Performance is trending below acceptable thresholds.
Over here. Oh, he got.
Hardpoint contested.
GG.
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected in your AO.
Damn.
Unfortunately, the market does not forgive incompetence.
Boy, look here. I was not playing with him. Motherfucker think I'm over here playing on PC.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, nah, I never PlayStation over here, baby.
Do it again. Do it again.
I'm using a controller too, a PS controller.
I said, I'm just over here chilling, finna play the game. Just call me when you coming that way, bro. All right. like that. Hello?
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 I don't even like white people.
Hello?
Hey, you funny, bro. that bitch said, I don't even like white people.
I don't even like white people. White people dumb.
Hello?
Hello?
Yo. Yeah. Oh yeah, shit. Nothing. That was one of my Zoe partners had called me. That's why the conversation so goddamn long.
Hard point. Take the objective. Hard point locked down. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Back.
Contesting hard point. The guild took the hard point. Hard point contested. Got the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point located. Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Contesting hard point. Contesting hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Goofy!
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located.
Oh shit.
Hardpoint locked down.
Get on the ground, nigga.
Contesting hardpoint.
Oh,
The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Hey Siri.
Hardpoint contested.
Hey Siri.
Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint.
Hey Siri.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh shit, shit.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Fight me.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Enemy took the lead. Make them
Hello?
regret it. Contesting hardpoint.
Hey.
Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
Oh, this Lexi?
Stay tight. We're in the lead. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. You're falling behind, Black Ops. Hardpoint identified.
Go, no, 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 no. Ah! Oh no!
Hardpoint active.
Spotting there.
Got the hardpoint.
Ooh.
Lead's ours. Stay on task. Contesting hardpoint.
Oh
Took the
shit!
hardpoint.
That was fucking kidding me.
Damn it, lost the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hellstorm inbound. Hardpoint locked down. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Hardpoint located.
Well, people.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Go back, go back, go back.
Hardpoint contested.
Oh.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. The guild reclaimed the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint. Lead's ours. Stay on task.
Oh. I'm being followed.
Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint. Damn it, lost the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Good.
Hardpoint contested. Got the lead. Hardpoint is active. The guild took the hardpoint. Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it. Contesting hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. You're losing. Switch it up.
Come on, now I'm a fucking shouting though.
Damn, bro, niggas done gave this game away, bro. How the fuck we had the game and stuff and y'all gave it away like that? Damn.
Hardpoint contested.
Dude.
Hardpoint identified.
That's what I get to.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting
Oh
hardpoint.
shit!
The guild took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Y'all gave this game away, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? Hate playing
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Prep for exfil. We gotta cut our losses.
Ain't no fucking GG. It's trash. Hello?
Go, go. Considerably.
coming back with a new rap. Lighting up the dark on a new path. Never can be stopped, I'ma prove that. Tough as a rock, I'm a shock, I'm a champion. Brighten up the night like a full moon. Ready for the challenge, overcome it too. Never can be stopped, yeah, the chains loose. Ready for the fight, do it right. I'm a brick by brick, never stick by stick. We gon' build it so strong, baby, grit by grit. Let's go. You thought I wouldn't make it, it was inch by inch. Moving step by step, quicksand so thick. Ain't bite like a fit, but I got a fire in me. It just fits like a bomb tick tick. Like a champion, microphone spit. Lyrics in the mix, make you smile and take a pic. Finna hit another level every single day. But we gaining power, victory awaits. We about to break through the gate. Stepping on the scene like a great. Coming back.
We love them, man.
Lighting up the dark on a new path. Never can be stopped, I'ma prove that. Tough as a rock, I'm a shot, I'm a brighten up the night like a full moon. Ready for the challenge, overcoming too. Never can be stopped, yeah, the chains loose. Ready for the fight, do it right, I'm a champion.
Oh, yo, they just got trick shotted, bro. Yeah, they did. They just got trick shotted on that map. Yeah.
To be a devastating.
Oh my God. They are getting farm. Mason is 14-2. Good pinch. Beautiful pinch. How about 3? Sure. Get him. Sure.
They probably feel like there's 5 people on the map. Everywhere right now.
Look at this. They are getting spawn farm.
They are literally spawning in shot, but it's like, damn.
Do it.
The Hellstorm you always want to use on P3 unless you want to devastate.
Oh, I mean, they're just getting all over.
Wait, let's double down. Let's double down.
God. Let everybody go.
Optic 3-1 over Toronto.
There is mud in our boots, there is fire in their lungs, and the league's about to change. And we're holding it down. To the trenches we go. Sim with a big kill again, and FaZe are in. August continuously was the aggressor. That's the one you want. That's the one you wanted. It's one-on-one. G2 have fought tooth and nail to get back into this. Wow.
I'm thinking, come back. Come on, baby. 2 in the back. Oh my God. Go. It's so so Chris, good shit.
I'm out.
I'm bomb. One shot. On bed.
Nice. Shot through.
Nice. Could be a pinch. I bed. Yo, no, it's Misty. You have their side. You have their side. I have their side. Okay. Load him. He can't jump. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. What the f are you doing? I hope clowns know. I hope you clowns. You will never be in a finals ever again, you bum.
You will never play me on LAN finals, by the way. I hope you know that. Never!
Pretty sure Vancouver went to every finals the rest of that year, right?
Went to a lot.
Yeah. Fun stuff last year here in Black Ops 7, though. It is the top 4 we expected since the start of the season in the Final 4. Just kidding, Al. Your gentlemates got bodied yesterday by the Heretics.
Whoa, listen, the top 4 is very shiftable right now, all right? There's a couple teams in the conversation, but no, they did not make it.
We've got Nameless, Alley Cat, Chris Bucket here at the helm inside the Call of Duty studio, and this is our first lowercase championship Sunday. It's a minor tournament. Remind everybody what's on the line. What are we playing for? How's it going to work, Nameless?
Yeah, you know, we've had a great tournament up until this point, and we're playing for CDL points for champs. That's all that it affects. And then also, first place takes home $20,000. One of these teams today in the Final 4 get a nice payday.
Let's take a look at your bracket update, because if you tuned in yesterday, yes, it was the Heretics taking down Gentlemates in a 3-1. Trakes with a pop-off performance in the Overload. Rancor looking very comfortable with the MPC, and Super just doing super things with the sniper rifle. When you take a look, though, at their opponent today, FaZe may be the best team in the game. Allie, would you rather be in the top half of this bracket or the bottom half?
I don't know if there's, which slot maybe is where I'm going to go. Am I going in FaZe's slots or Optics? Because I don't want to play either of those teams. I think looking at that bracket, though, LA is probably the team to watch for me today to see how they play against the other 3, just because they had a little bit of an easier in on the Sunday with the G2 match. I'm interested to see how they play versus Optic.
They always match up well against G2. Can they cause problems for Optic today? If so, they'll earn themselves another 10 points guaranteed. They're in the running for the 30 points in first place, and that is going towards your season standings. So, Nameless, where are we at right now? And after you add 10 points to the 4 teams left in the tournament, how close are the Heretics to moving up these power rankings?
Yeah, it feels like we're getting pretty close to that halfway point right now. Yeah. So you look at teams like Heretics and Falcons desperately need points to extend that gap. Heretics doing a great job so far securing themselves 10. A win here would be massive, not only for confidence, but also points and to solidify themselves in that top 8. The other team's just trying to shoot up and maybe past the general mates. You look at, the LA Thieves, they're not that far away from jumping into that 3rd spot.
One of the best parts of the minor has been the overload game 3s. It's the new game mode here in Call of Duty, and the pros didn't want to play it, like Scrap. He's like, no, I don't want it. Thank God they did, because it has provided so many epic clips. And what was the best play in your eyes yesterday, or what did you take away from this minor?
Yeah, this weekend, we've had some crazy comebacks. This one, Boston actually coming back, but, choking at the very end, and Miami closing the door on them. And then we also had the C9 and G2 match, which was just electric. You think about it.
5-1, they take to Twitter. They were that confident.
Yeah, they were so confident, up 5-1, but then G2 put them in the spawn blender and end up closing this one out. We all know speed trumps everything in Overload, and Allie has a breakdown to show you guys how to win.
Allie, it's not the Cloud9 breakdown, is it?
No, it is not. Okay. I tried to stick the teams that are playing today, although that was a really fun matchup over the weekend. I want to revisit actually the Gentlemates versus the Miami Heretics Overload, because in the last 2 minutes of this map is when Miami Heretics controlled their own fate, which we see a lot of teams mess up in these sort of situations. So let's run it as we hop into it. The situation, 4-3, Miami is up 1. We've got about a minute to work with, and Miami is in a great spot to sink another EMP load. You got Trakes pushed up all the way. He finds one. He will eventually get taken down, and that's where things get interesting. Miami, aware of the natural pinch. They're going to get that kill. Super's going to grab the bomb. He's going to try and make this push down. Note, both of his teammates die in this situation, and instead of what we've seen Gentlemates do in the past, what we have seen other teams do in the past, of just trying to force the EMP forward, force it to that spot, Super, what does he do? He backs completely up. He regroups with his teammates. He notifies the situation of, we're going to lose a lot of map control if I go down here. We could end up sufficing and giving them another shot. And so instead, they play defense. They back up. They don't allow anything coming close to them, and they end up closing out the map.
Do we call that parking the bus, or is that just a heads-up move on the moment?
Yeah, that's just knowing I'm going to die if I fly down these stairs, so let me go play my life.
And if he died, they lost that all of that P2 lane. Gentlemates could have pushed up. They could have forced the OT, and so it's just recognizing the risk and reward of just sending your life.
I know they all have pretty good numbers statistically, but who is the best Overload team on the day? We can go from the eye test here.
Sure. FaZe.
Phases.
Unbelievable at Overload. It fell off for them, right after the first stage, and then they started to figure it out, and that's when they win that championship. I think they're 9-1 in their last 10 Overloads. It's been insane. Them and Optic, 2 best Overload teams.
Well, if you want to watch some good Overload and to stay tuned to your first match of the day, here is your schedule, and we've got our first 2 rounds of the semifinals with Vegas FaZe taking on the Miami Heretics. Optic Texas takes on LA Thieves, and the winners of that will face off in a best-of-7 for the $20,000 and 30 CDL points. When we come back, the battles begin. Who do you got in this first best-of-5? Can the underdogs do it again?
We love that, Matt.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
The Heretics ready to dive in. Finds 2. 4 and Snoopy. Come on, wants some more. But high Elijah with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sykes. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
They ain't ready for you. 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 It's your time, better go get it. No slow with it, move like you're so in it. Knock it out the park, yeah, show in it. They ain't think you had the guts, now they know really, man, you better come with it. You ain't playing no games with them. Your homeboy gave up, you ain't changed with him. Do it right, cause you never switch lanes with him. You gotta fight for the goal, just play with it, hang with it. Knock down, no shame in it. But you gotta raise up with a flame in you. Put your fist in the air, let's push till we dare to the victory, yeah. We can picture it, yeah, let's go. They ain't ready for you. They ain't ready for you.
At COD Champs, it's more than Call of Duty. It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza, testing your aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball. It's you driving supercars at Speed Vegas, surviving the best escape rooms at Escapology, experiencing the immersive art in the Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio Water Show and seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the US. It's you and the squad making memories for life. A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
We're going to Vegas, baby. Join us in July as we are headed to the Mandalay Bay Arena. 19,000 seats, and you could put your butt in one of them. That's coming up in a few months, but right now, FaZe Vegas is about to take on the Miami Heretics. This is a battle of our 4 remaining teams, and FaZe, of course, is your reigning champions. They raised the trophy at Major 2. They've looked flawless recently. In fact, they may have gotten a buff with the new SMG changes, Allie.
Yeah, FaZe look like the best team in the game right now, and this was kind of something we felt coming off that Major 2. Maybe thought they would get caught slipping the early matches with the new meta, but it seems to fit them and their playstyle incredibly well. You're giving already 2 aggressive ARs a little bit more to work with, and then also 04 and Simp. You give them a better gun in their hands, they're going to put up insane numbers. So won 5 straight series, 10 of the last 11. Their S&D and Overload is absurd, and to be honest, S&D win championships. Overload, we've learned, has been kind of the switch game mode for the rest of these top teams, so FaZe is in a really good spot.
Yeah, I mean, they've been dominating hardpoint recently, 9 straight wins. I just told you how good the Overload's been. I love watching a team coming off a championship because the confidence is there, and it's like everything we've been practicing, preaching is validated from the chip, and then they just start steamrolling. That's exactly what we're seeing from this FaZe Vegas team. Like, even the bad situations they were in on the Saki hardpoint versus Riyadh, they just make something happen, right? These guys, they've weathered the storm, and now they're at the point where they feel like they've drawn a line in the sand with the rest of the league.
Who's the best player on FaZe right now?
Simp. What? That's an instant answer.
Instant answer. All right. Same question for their opponents. How about the Miami Heretics?
I'm going Rencor for that one, but Trakes is close second.
Trakes is getting there.
Trakes and Super are both very good.
The rookie is almost better than the former Rookie of the Year?
I was actually going to say Super. That was actually my actual take. I think Trakes has done well, but Rencor, weirdly enough, has been a little susceptible to a couple of dip maps, and that is a very small margin of error, but I'm going to lean Super.
We've got 3 players that could be the best on the team. Let's take a look at the Miami Heretics. And you didn't even say Metals yet. The Takeover King. Metals has had some pop-off performances. When he does, you can beat the best of the best teams in Call of Duty. They're going to need that out of him today if he's going to keep up with the slaying of Simp and 04. If you look at the squad, though, where are their strengths? What are the weaknesses as a team?
Well, I think the strength is kind of what we just had a conversation about, is picking a person on this team that is the best is difficult because they've all made strides, right? Like Super and Rencor, we already know what we're getting out of them. Metals has had a lot more consistency and a lot more pace in this game, and Trakes has just been fantastic for this team as their new 4th. He's fit right in. He had a slower start at the start of the season, and now he's their main slayer. So for Miami Heretics, everything is kind of pointing in the right direction for them, and that's going to be their strength.
Yeah, well, I would say the strength, search and destroy for sure. And then also their weakness, you just saw the hardpoint and the map pool in specific has been a weakness for them. You look across it right now, not a high win rate on any of the maps currently in the pool. The Scar's gotten away from them a bit, but I will say Colossus seemingly added to the pool. They didn't play it all year long. They're going to need that today going up against FaZe, one of the better Colossus teams in the league.
Our show is sponsored by Scuff Gaming, and they bring you these maps and modes. It's your first best of 5 of the day. And we will see Colossus out of the gates. Also, Super Sniper, look for some 3Ks on the map Fringe. He did it all yesterday. Den will be our map 3, so some familiar faces in the opening here. A Sake and Raid to close things out.
This is a wild map. This is going to be a lot of fun. I mean, the Colossus, think about yesterday what we saw from the Heretics. Like, just thunderous. Like, so fast-paced. Everybody with an NPC in hand. And then the Fringe, the sniper battle. This is probably the best sniper battle we can get in the league right now. Super versus Abuza is going to be insane.
It is going to be crazy. I think these first 2 maps are huge. If Miami is able to take this map 1, I think that sets them up really great because 3, 4, 5 is awesome for them. 4 and 1 on Den Overload, moving into Sake and Raid. They found a lot of success on these new maps. The problem is you're going up against FaZe, right? Like, that's going to be the biggest thing is you can't take them lightly.
It's time for Scuff Pick'ems.
Right.
I'm doing it. Miami Heretics pulling off the upset today.
So bad.
I think they get these first 2 maps. That's going to set them up for success. They somehow finish it before Game 5.
The last time they played, Miami blitzed them. It was a while ago, but FaZe have improved a lot since then, and Twins been on fire. I got FaZe taking this one in a Game 5, finally.
Best team in the league.
I think this might be a play style mismatch. I'm going to go with Miami Heretics, to be honest.
With her going Miami, I will change to Vegas and take the free win. One of us had to do it. Allie, thank you for falling on the sword tonight.
I wanted to do that anyway.
Casters, she also picked Cloud9.
Get her off the stage. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Puckett, you're a deviant. I love it. Well done, team. Well done. What a good match we should have ahead of us. Heretics FaZe, the square up on Fringe. You saw it. You saw what Super did yesterday. You were like, we'll have a piece of that. Nice one. Can't wait till we get to that. But Chance first. Colossus, how are we feeling?
Incredibly excited. The 2 most recent memories we have of both of these teams on this map, it's been spectacular. For Heretics, it was them running Worlds just yesterday on the map. As Namo said, they were playing thunderously. And for FaZe, well, their numbers are going to be crazy because they were running Worlds in the Grand Finals 0-4, looking like one of the best players in the game.
Absolutely. Absolutely MVP performance at Major 2 in the Grand Finals, and he's not stopped. I think he's had 1 iffy map, and we saw it on his face. You know, he was really holding on to that. But hard points since losing the Major 2 Winners Finals. So this is including the Grand Finals. First, third. Not bad at all. On paper, one of the strongest teams we have in the league in the mode, and they are absolutely looking like that now. Just going up against Heretics, though, you would expect this squad to do what they do. This should be the game plan. They've got the skill to back it up. The execution is there, and the confidence is sky high. And it looks like the boys might have just got someone's lunch delivered as well. It's all working out.
They're a structured team, whether it be the coaching staff, the guy bringing the food, making sure everybody has the right drinks. FaZe are a very professional organization, top to bottom. And they're a team that you expect and you know are going to bring the goods. Incredibly consistent about bringing their A game. It's Call of Duty. A player, as you say, 0-4, might have an iffy map from time to time, but as a whole team, they're always going to be there bringing some of the best Call of Duty you're going to see. So a lot more pressure on Miami. Looking for the confidence. They know they have to be at their absolute best because even if they're at their best, it's still going to be a fight. It's going to be a fun match indeed.
Yeah, the wonderful thing about a good team's in COD, you don't have to rely on that one guy to have a pop-off, that one guy to take over. And I feel like that's the beauty of the Heretic squad as well. They've got very, very strong fundies at the moment. They are playing every map very clean. They've dropped, what, a single, I think, to the Paris Gentlemen. So it was a single hard point. Outside of that, everything has been strong. Admittedly, not the toughest opponents. This will be, without a shadow of a doubt, the strongest force they face in this tournament. We'll see if anyone can have those pop-off moments as we talk about the Miami Heretics and their journey to this moment. A 3-0 versus Boston Breach and a single loss to the Gentlemates. Strong stuff, Charts. Very strong stuff. Of course, FaZe, they are a different beast.
The beast looking for that final form, but fist bumps out and about. Everybody getting ready for the action and got to get warmed up nice and quick for this one. Colossus going to set the tone, and Abuza has been doing exactly that. And if you notice, his 1.8 team KD, he's got fantastic kill time. But if you remember the graphic for FaZe's KD as a whole, a 1.17 as a full roster, I mean, you got a 1.2 as an individual. You're like an MVP candidate. Those are fantastic numbers. If they're doing this as a team in their most recent 9 maps, I mean, that is an absolute sight to behold. So they're bringing the goods. See if Miami can fight them. See who can establish this NPC dominance. I'm expecting this to be a hyperactive map.
It sure will be, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Map number 1. Determine who makes it to our finals. And the early hits so far are looking good for the Heretics. They'll find themselves on that P1 time off rip. It's an 0-4 flank and an 0-4 hit and run. And he's looking good this morning.
Playing for spawners as well, just being a nuisance. I mean, a lot of Orange Arrows having to turn to deal with him, and well, the Orange Arrows turn to deal with him, and that means food for fodder for Sim. Roaming Slayer, hey, able to pick up 3 on that jump. Still fighting for the right side spawns, and honestly, still fighting for the time. Right now, this is just a setup, a sequence for the battle that is going to be P2. And hey, Metal's there to give you the goods, but 0-4 next man in line. FaZe are hounding Metals in the back. It'll be spawn secured and a time advantage in favor of FaZe.
Yeah, you take care of the back line now. Everyone forward. 0-4. Plays around with Trakes a little. Charges right through Rencor. Super and Metals keep the fight alive, and out all comes down to Sim on time. His 3 spree looking a little shaky right now. The Heretics on the attack, and look at that from the hip or team kill, but another 2 down. Heretics, the break is good. You've still got FaZe close by.
Yep, straight through the front. Good damage, though, from 0-4. You see he's playing a containment game for the moment, waiting for his teammates for a little bit of support, or will full send into the entire squad. And hey, Heretics good enough to deal with that. So, fun little battle back. Break through the front seems to be the name of the game with no trophies. Stun's a little bit extra devastating, and you can see having a big impact as well, but it doesn't matter. Heretics deal with the pressure. It is a break and hold for them. They've taken the lead.
Yeah, wonderful stuff. A little bit back and forth early on. P3's on. Through the tunnel, the Heretics fly. Boozer, the only man here for FaZe, on the outside, trying to catch an off angle. Catches a couple of shots from Trakes, but he's snuck down and out. Trakes are good now. 0-4 shows up. 0-4 shows up and some. What a 2.
Yeah, nice start for FaZe on this hill. They've been on point on the rotation game. Number 4, though, he's going to spawn out, so Heretics able to pinch on the time. 0-4's calling out there's 3 in front, but you're never ready for the guy in the back. And Metals hasn't actually had to shoot his gun yet, so he's going to be able to deal with the spawners. Heretics, this is a beautiful setup on the minimap.
Looking good on the minimap. Can they keep it good in the game? Metal still dancing on the outside here. Holds a Boozer down only for a moment longer. Now through tunnel as well. Trakes in the close corner. Good for his. Rencor backs him up through middle. 3 now for FaZe still in the play. All the Heretics still kicking. They are pushed FaZe right back, and this attack is over. Great work out of the Heretics on 3.
Yeah, Trakes now trying to work on flipping these spawns. His teammates pressuring from Godheady's side, so he's got a firm pinch coming through. Player should be weak, tagged up, 1 shot, whatever it's going to be. There's the big 2. FaZe now spawning out. Trakes, though, no teammate support just yet. All 3 of his teammates are at this old time. Needs to play his life in the back.
Trakes still on a run. Hellstorm just for fun. For now, isn't worrying very much about this next fight, and a Boozer good for it. Super good on the trades. It's the teamwork for the Heretics. It's been so good in the last couple of weeks. A triple for Super. Now the time once again as the Miami Heretics. This is a very strong Colossus. FaZe have been left in the dust here.
Yeah, and another mini-map that looks great for him. Metals dies on the front side of the hill, but everybody else in the right spots, but simply just losing the gunfights. FaZe just bully their way through, and as good as it looked there for Heretics, well, FaZe showing their strength.
That's the beauty, man. That's the way it goes. Everything's going great. You get a nice 3 down. Next thing you know, you're all dead, and they've got time. That's how it goes here in Black Ops 7. Simple to boost it out through front. Once again, Heretics on it. Oh my word. Super trying to pull as many as he can with him. Trakes now up over the top. Shots are good. Even better. Wow, the next man. Draza has to tuck tail and run. Unbelievable aggression from Trakes. How is he still making this play happen? Definitely reload that NPC if you haven't already, mate. It's a bug. Don't worry about me. Heretics to P1.
Yeah, they're playing super heads-up gameplay too, so it is smart on top of the slaying ability right now of these Miami players. They have the right side spawns in the long term, so they know what the play is going to be. 0-4 and Sim trying to push through the hill. Well, Super Metal's here to back them down. A kill for 1 and a trade for another. Heretics right now, Miles, they're in form.
They're in form. They're looking good. Let's go for a listen in.
Yeah, P4, corres. P4, maestro, 1 a la izquierda.
Ahí izquierda.
Otro más. Está toda amarilla. Usar el punto, usar la izquierda. Está un tiro de cara. P4 de cara. Voy a pushar cara. A la izquierda. Tiene balas. Y otro medio te va a pushar. Dos, izquierda, un tiro.
Soy azul, mírate a la izquierda, ¿puedes?
Te tienen dos. Salimos. Aguanta vida.
Poname, creo.
Estoy bloqueando.
Son dos.
Mantado para guacho.
Abre izquierda, ¿vale? Vale, siempre lo tienes que doble.
Cara 0-4. ¿Dónde
Vale,
antes.
Y tengo misil,
Hay dos de cara, chaval.
Estoy pegando a pillar.
No tengo P1.
Vale, te aguantas a la izquierda. ¿Estás pegando a racha?
Sí.
P1, 4.
Tengo P1 No sé cómo no
Estatua y P1. ¿Y qué al de fondo?
Estatua.
Alta estatua.
Escúchame, vamos a abrir P1.
Estoy limpiando yo a la derecha. Estoy esperando. De derecha uno. Viene conmigo, va para estatua. Meto más estatua.
Voy a abrirlo,
Tengo la derecha. Estoy derecho. Ahí es súper. Te tengo el chase.
Tengo cara azul. Tengo cara azul para robo.
Derecha weak.
Tengo un shiner.
He nacido en amarillo. Vamos a echar la derecha.
Vamos,
Well. The lead is still the Heretics' chance, but we're getting close.
I mean, listen, Heretics, you can hear that these guys are on form. A rapid fire there in the comms. You also heard a momentary mistake. Burn the Hellstorm, got nothing from it, but nonetheless, they've stabilized, still bringing the fight. A square up on P3, and Trakes just starts you off right. The double kill gonna shut the entire push down. Heretics in final form right now on P3.
P3's good first time round, second time round looking solid so far. 30 seconds to go. This battle, Super versus Abuza. Hopefully we see a lot more of that in the series. That was a good one. And another clean sweep. FaZe now to the right-hand side of the minimap. They are being pushed out of Colossus right now. Final 20. What a P3 from the Heretics.
Yeah, these guys are just spinning bullets down range too. Super nice shots with pistol, taking extra man to the grave and let the teamwork show off for Miami. Or maybe Simp will just blast his way through. 3 there in the feed, and now Rancor has to hit the panic button. Simp is hunting him down, handles the pressure. Now Super will just be the next man in line.
One's not good. Splits right now for FaZe. And that kill there from Draft is going to help, but he has to stay alive for as long as possible. Now the pressure through the front. It works out. 0-4's in on a time. Backline cleared up. Heretics forward. Metal's down. A Simp back into the fight alongside 0-4. There's the break.
And just like the tide eventually going to overwhelm, FaZe finally secure those P4 spawns and maybe get a little bit of momentum their way. Trakes, though, the front man on the break, makes his way to time. Good damage, but no kills just yet. The cleanup crew of his teammates, they'll deliver. Rancor good for 2 in a 1v1 for time. 0-4, well, shout out to the close spawns. FaZe needed that to hold on to this time.
Keeps his free going as well. Wow, good work. Heretics still battling forward. Simp over the top, trying to find another one there. Well, folks, we say goodbye to another set, the final and third, potentially, on this map. 2:21 on the game clock as well. Not many games end on time here in Black Ops 7. Keep note of that. Back to P1. The pimp goes down. Draza from upstairs now doing what he can, but it is a very ferocious P1.
And I think what we've learned through these first 2 set of rotations, Heretics can absolutely bring the goods on Colossus against the top teams. Maybe the next question for Heretics is just their ability to close. They've had a few nail biters that don't go their way, but it won't be a nail biter if they can just build the lead. And maybe that's what Heretics want to avoid, playing bully ball for the moment. All 4 FaZe players trying to break through Statue.
Well, they're trying. First kill good. Trades are now on, and the guns are up at the ready. They're on time. Chris Lair cuts his way in, finds another. Back to Statue on the turn and burn, but Trakes with a 2. Trades again all over the place. And the Heretics have done a great job of making this P1 mixy enough. 0-4 finds another pair. And the strafe was on. Simp v Rancor. What about 5 seconds to go to P2, and here we have it.
Well, FaZe struggled to get through that P1. They still ended up losing out on time on that hill. Now they're going to have to break through another P2. And Heretics doubled up inside of blue, doubled up inside of time. Watching the deep cut. Super kicks the sequence off right, but FaZe right now swarming and hunting these players down. Good enough to make the break.
Last man of the back gone. Heretics now, hold on. FaZe on time. The spread out now from FaZe. Trying to identify the attack. All this time is good time. To the back. Simp good for his first. The second man makes his way on through blue.
What a hold so far from FaZe. This wide net has caught all of the Heretics players so far.
And this is one-by-one deaths. This is Heretics, their teamwork being disrupted, and you feel how much the pace actually slows down once FaZe gets in control, how much more distance they're able to achieve on the map, and winning the gunfights on rotation. 0-4 there to take down Metals, so this is what a 60, 70-point deficit that FaZe are working from. One good hill, they're right back in the game.
Yeah, right back in, but the problem is that hill is now a P3. This is where the Heretics have been so good so far. Not a trophy to be found. 0-4. Picks up the next, all down to Super for now. No one able to really get time out of this hill just yet, but FaZe have managed to crack the code here on P3.
And this is what I'm talking about for Heretics. When they're in the lead, it's good. It feels great. They play with pace. When they're the ones that are having to break these hills, it feels a little bit more scattered, and FaZe feel so much more in control. Heretics on the minimap, you can see in real time the decision-making, trying to figure out how they want to approach. It's a little bit delayed, but they're getting the kills. Last man in line is going to be 0-4, and he's going to get outmatched and overwhelmed. Heretics are soaring.
As soon as they got to that sweet spot, they got him where they liked it. FaZe get knocked out clean. Final 10 seconds. Heretics now on Colossus. This is the business end to another hard point, and those orange arrows are swarming it. FaZe now through the front. The Metals take care of many of these players on the attack. Looking for a few more. Contest is good. Side door coverage now from Trakes. We're set up for a perfect hold, and it's a clean 3.
Make it all 4. This is officially their game to lose. Trakes pushed out. They have everything. Once again, a gorgeous mini-map for Heretics.
Holding on. 20 more seconds now. FaZe have got to find the entry. They've got to find a break. Trakes and Redcore good in the kills. Redcore sets up for the next, and he's good, and it's great, and it's Heretics. It's one more wave. FaZe, can you get in there? Is the entry good enough? 5 seconds now for the win over the top. The contest, this is alive and well, and the slide's there. The kills are good, and one chance to hold this, one chance to win the rotation, and a P1 where they cannot concede anything.
And Heretics have all the options in the world. Go for the deep pinches, just be annoying. Right now, Metals applying the pressure on the old time. And they're actually just hitting the go button. Everybody's trying to get in for those final 3. They're not going to get it. Now a foot race to B1.
Now Renko just trying to set up for the win. One nade, no trophies. And an opportunity to win it here. Beautiful work. The second one makes its way through the side. Trakes over the side wall, and he gets another. FaZe have bodies on time. The assault is there, and we've got kills all over the place. Trakes closes it out. And an emphatic Heretics take map 1.
Yeah, pop it off there. They know how much that map 1 mattered. An extra little celebration there out of Rancor. These guys been waiting for this map for hours. Getting ready for the day and already locked into the comms, trying to establish themselves before going into map 2, but just a well-fought battle. We saw what Heretics were capable of yesterday on this map. They delivered the exact same thing again, and I think even more importantly, that moment on the P3 where FaZe get control, made up for that 60-point deficit, where you got to watch Heretics like slow down for just a moment, clear out blue, talk about how they want to go for the re-break, send the 2 through tunnel, 2 through the front. And once they all got grouped up together, how quickly they were able to A, get the break, B, clear out 0-4, and then C, fly forward and flip those spawns. I mean, that is just extraordinary execution in a high pressure moment. Efficient work there out of Heretics, and those assists, by the way, going crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts, man. It's really interesting to watch FaZe figure out how to deal with this Heretics playstyle. It took a couple of sets, and that last one, I really thought this might have been it, but Heretics, they hold on. Heretics don't let it get away from them. So many other teams would have crumbled under the pressure from FaZe there, but they did not today. Beautiful stuff. These highlights as well. An electric game of Colossus. Hey, I can't believe what we saw. 2 perfect P3s out of the Heretics and FaZe. That final set, man. Strong stuff. The game flow is going to be great. And again, as far as the series starts goes, Heretics showing they can bring it in the respawn, showing they can bring it against the top hardpoint team in the game. Oh, we've got our series in our hands.
Yeah, well, snap that 9 spree. This is the moment, by the way, where they're just able to clean house, run them over, everybody flying through. That teamwork absolutely on point. And then the hold's fantastic. It turned out to be FaZe that were a little bit sort of discoordinated towards the end. And even with the moments being created, I mean, a big 3 there from Draza just to sort of make that opportunity. once again, just restabilizing, winning some wicked gunfights. That is some very impressive stuff because, I mean, Miles, even we're watching the phase POVs, they were also making good plays. Nice two pieces, some wicked shots rolled through, Sims picking up triples here and there.
It's going to be great.
Heretics just able to stave off that pressure time and time again in elation on their faces.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you're not wrong, man. Everyone looked good. That was a strong hard point. Again, high quality hard point out of both of our squads. Man, you just want to keep the Heretics away. You want to don't let them get comfortable. Banging hard point. That P2 change phase in the second set, that looked great. And after that, I mean, look, it's pretty clean sailing. Pretty looking back at it. It didn't feel that way. I don't know how you felt about that one, chat, but that felt like a way closer game than it was according to this game flow. Absolute banger. 224 there on Colossus. Now to Fringe. Get your snipes ready, get your cameras out. This one is going to be electric. That is not how the script is going to go, ladies and gentlemen. That was a slight issue. That's not the script. You didn't see nothing. Anyway, Chance, Fringe, how are we feeling about this? We've got good feels about the snipe battle. Obviously, we've seen the way the Heretics like to play this map. Super aggressive. FaZe as well, though. Not shy. No strangers to running from bomb site to bomb site. Very deep playbook early on in the Fringe's lifespan here in BO7.
Yes, absolutely. I think similar to what we had for the Colossus, the recent memories we have of both of these teams are memories of success and showing off a deep book of strats as well. So it's a square up map, man. The new maps get added to the list. Both of these teams seem very interested in grinding through them as much as they can because it's not just Super with the snipes. Trace has had the snipes as well from time to time. Both teams willing to run it down at either site. Deep bag and defensive setups as well, so I think it's just going to be a fun show.
No joke, mate. While we talked about Trace as well, that sniper, the montage maker for that young man. We will be talking about the two big guns. It is Abuza and it is Super. That is the talk of this matchup. Both of those guys have had incredible success with the long gun when it comes to all search and destroy. This map in particular, we have seen some really nice looks early on out of both of them. The sniper kills there, of course, for Super, significantly higher than everyone else in the league. He just uses it a lot more.
Yeah, it's a guarantee. If you're playing a match against Miami Heretics, you're watching over VOD, you're trying to figure out how you want to play, you have to be prepared for the sniper. And of course, what we've learned, be prepared for it just means you're going to have to figure out where he is at the start of every single round. It is an ever-evolving puzzle to solve because he is not one-dimensional. We've seen him snipe on this map inside a Dub's window from the A-bomb site. He's been top barn. He uses it on the attack. He'll go for the zig cut. You have to figure out where he is every single round. And of course, if he's not there, that means maybe a Trace or a Metals is going to be behind you. I mean, Metals has done some insane stuff on this map as well. Yep. The old overdrive Black Ops 3 strats just in case he can find the timing through mid. So even guys like 04 are going to have to be able to match that playmaking.
Yeah, we talk about those two players, but the three on their team you have to worry about as well. So trying to catch a waterfall in your hands, and you know what? It might be wet this one, folks. We're going in, and it's Big Pimpin' over the top for two. Lovely start. 04 is going to smoke off. That bomb will still be in play, but it might be air. It's a run. It's get out of here. It's a boozer in mid-map, most likely with that snipe.
Yeah, I think that's the first time we've seen a team on defense actively attack Train as well, and I think it might be the last time we see that. In the meantime, FaZe playing mind games. Boozer's got mid in the entirety of the cross. His two teammates now working the B site. They have successfully bamboozled Heretics, and Abuza, his only job is to stay alive.
The timing, I don't believe they saw him. So he's managed to get out as well. Abuza still in position to cause problems here. Will Heretics check this close, or will they fly forward? They're on his back, and that is the knife from Metals. An ambitious play, but a 2v2 now. 30 seconds to go.
That was so close. With a 2v2, they just don't have the information. Heretics have to fly.
Oh, they've flown. They've overwhelmed the single man. It's 04 now, trying to seal it. 20 seconds. He has the time. Now a 1v1. Even more to play with. Metals. Oh, checks it so well. Heretics. What a lovely first round. From the knife to the defuse. Metals gets it done.
All class there. Good Call of Duty plays being made by Metals. I think the idea when he sees Abuza with his back turn is, hey, if I can get this assassination going, I get that UAV, and it's a quick breakdown. So I think he got close. Abuza nearly wins it with the pistol. And then after the fact, 04 goes for the classic move. Let me juke the kill cam, try to throw the bait over towards Trains, but assassination or just caught with your knife out? Maybe just caught with his knife out, but hey, Works out. Don't take a gun to a knife fight.
8 HP. 8. Anything could have happened there. Well, good looks in the first round for both of our squads. A willingness to move bomb, and okay, 4 nades. Exhausted over the top side of the map, and that is going to be a big hit there onto Super as well. So a little bit of information gained. Not a huge amount of space gained for the Heretics. The Super, once again, the unreadable. Abuza at the other end of the tracks as well now. Trakes has got a lovely line of sight there. Spots 04 on the cross. Backs up, gives himself some space, and again, the rattler gunfire from his teammates across the board. We are still evaluating the play here for the Heretics.
Well, Heretics saw Sim back down away from the A site, so they don't have intel on Draza, though. He might be the Thorn.
A prickly Thorn. Oh, good for 2. The third man. Super is going to square up and take this fight, but Draza has done more than enough damage here at Tin. FaZe now repositioned. Entrap the Heretics in this kill box. Can Super punch his way out? The answer is possibly. We forget about that wall. Abuza has managed to maneuver forward, but Super is still keeping this life going, now fully equipped to handle most situations. Will Abuza catch him? He hasn't seen him. Draza. Oh, wins the fight. His 3rd on the round. And a nervy moment for Super to just run rampant across Fringe.
I mean, if he had a little bit more time to work with, that could have been extra nervy. I don't know if that's a call out from Abuza or instinct from Draza, but either way, Draza getting away with some wicked ones here in this round.
Yeah, the second kill was unbelievable. I mean, we can go back and see Abuza watching him at that wall, the wall hit. He somehow let Super get through. Great shots on a Trakes, man. That was superb. Doesn't get greedy. Doesn't push for the 3rd. And keeps things all good now. That 3 spree, very, very nice. Abuza, yeah, I am far forward here. What a shot! The second! A near miss, but Trakes keeps it going. 3v3.
I mean, again, Heretics extending their bag of tricks and extending their super shots, rolling through 04. Well, couldn't quite find the kill, has to back down. It's the SMG duo working together in a 2v3.
Super looking a bit more like a precision airstrike there. The tippy toes caught out. Sim should be able to plant this. The furthest extremities there of the radius he can get it done by. The stretch, if you will. Takes the code, leaves it. Doubles back. Great shots. Holy, Metals took a couple there that I thought he wouldn't. And now down to 04 once again. Super spotted him out. And Super is unkillable that round.
Gotta get a feel for the NPC at range. Sometimes it'll just take that extra bullet. New gun and some new adjustments. But yeah, it might be Heretics. I mean, just efficient gameplay being played. Fully capitalizing on the man advantage. Make sure you isolate these gunfights, and Super absolutely shredding.
Yeah, I mean, he's looking like BO3 out here. Airborne the whole way. Great shots onto Draz, the double jump. And then he pops kinetic armor for this kill onto 04. Just cooks him. Couple of misses. Trakes on the defuse. What year is it?
2026, just in case anybody's confused at home. Got to keep track, keep on top of the mental acuity.
Yeah, it's a little bit of back and forth here now from the FaZe boys. A few rounds have got a little bit squirrely. The Heretics, despite Rencor not being on the board, have looked superb. Explosions there once again through the middle of the map. This time, though, it's Rencor in that position, not Super. He's made his way up towards Train. Oh, I think he just tried to bop his teammate on the back with the butt of his VS Recon.
It's not very nice.
Nope. 04.
Be doing that at all. What you should be doing is finding 04.
He's found him. 04, you don't want this. He knows. He's too smart for that. It's MVP, Major 2. He doesn't want this. He's out. And look at this setup. Super still with that coverage. NPC now making its way forward. Rencor still holding mid. He ain't moving. And Nor's 04. We saw Metals do this the other day from the other side of those barrels. And this is, again, potentially diabolical.
Yeah, 0-4 also died from Kismet in that exact same spot, so we're stealing traps for everybody. But Draza locks it down, good for 2. 0-4 loses the gunfight because he tried to wrap back through mid, so the Patience game maybe get a bailout Heretics in this round.
Look at this. Patience out of Renkor once again takes care of Abuza. To the others are 15 seconds to play. He potentially stop this plant. They're looking for him. They found him. Oh! Draza tries to back away, but once again, the Heretics fire superiority and the wall bangs there. No hope in escape.
And they're just playing good COD. Yeah, a little bit befuddled there to the FaZe guys. 0-4 was in the perfect spot in dubs. We saw where the spot was, but he ended up dying in the middle of the map. So Heretics, even on the attack, I mean, there's what, 8 seconds left in this round. They are playing around that game clock in a very delicate way, but it ends up paying off for them. FaZe the ones getting caught, and the Patience there out of Rancor in the crew in form. And for FaZe, these are now tricky attacking rounds because Heretics have actually shown it twice that they're just taking over trains on the defensive end, and FaZe already making that adjustment, giving up the space, and instead maybe showing face over towards A.
We've seen plenty now. Trakes, he narrowly dodges a bullet from Abuza, and with that confidence takes over the middle of the map. Sim, strong shoulders thrown. Another nade. Gotta watch everything here. Abuza's quite close. Oh dear, Sim walks into that one. It might have been meant for Abuza, but Metals picks it up. Draws instant trades. And a strong hold still over this side of the bomb site. Super gives him a second opportunity to take the shot. Trakes on the flank. That is that, ladies and gentlemen. Trakes again. Drives the dagger. There's the twist and kills FaZe in the round.
And you could see the confused look on Sim's face as well. I think Heretics right now are beating FaZe from the game plan. I mean, 2 defensive rounds Heretics had where they make sure they send extra pressure over towards Train, take away that space, and then they play off it perfectly. This time they have a different setup. It's Trake's roaming towards the middle of the map. He got pushed up underneath the Zig. Super's now sniping back alley towards A, and they were ready for FaZe to get funneled through that section of the map. I think Heretics right now just 200 IQ Call of Duty being played, and now their turn to go back on the attack.
See what they do this time around. Yeah, we've talked about their earlier hits. FaZe are desperately trying to get themselves into tin, but the read here from Trakes, once again, you've shown that aggression, you've trained them, and they're primed and ready, but they're not going to give anything up just yet. The snipe battle 1 in the background, we'll talk about that later. For now, FaZe hold.
Smoke off mid, move towards dubs.
Entry site. And now Sim. His back turns. Oh, it's just perfection. Metals and Trakes completely cut that play down. They're inside the bomb site, and Metals now taking care of his own back door. All down to Draz. Shoulders have been thrown. Here come the reinforcements. There's simply no way they get in there. Absolutely overwhelmed. A bullish attack from the Heretics. They infiltrate site, they take care of all defenders, and there was no going back. FaZe are down bad. It is map point.
Yeah, outthinking and outplaying. Abuza gets the snipe towards Super over towards Trains, and I think FaZe are expecting the rest of the pressure to be there, because as soon as that smoke lands in the middle of the map, 2 FaZe players, excuse me, back down and are worried about pressure from that angle. Getting shot in the side, getting shot in the back, completely outsmarted for the moment. Heretics have built themselves a 5-1 lead. I mean, this is just efficient S&D gameplay rolling through, and FaZe now desperate. 4-man hit through Trains.
Yeah, 4-man hit. A lot of stuns. This is tons of information. Metals out of the play for now. Fire superiority found. Rencor damaged, dealt with. Not a perfect attack. A single casualty here for FaZe on the onslaught towards B. And Metals now. There it is. Red and dealt with. FaZe. They flay the Heretics alive.
Yeah, that's the screw it. Let's just try to prove that we're better. Group up together and just bully them out. Whatever stun connected from the Heretics player, he probably hit all 4 with it. FaZe continue to hit the go button in that situation. And around it, obviously they need. Down 5-1, now 5-2. Gonna need to string together 4 more. And you can see them trying to solve this puzzle, figure out what they want to do now on this defensive round. They've been splitting up into duos as well. Like you've had the consistent FaZe guys, Draz and Simp, working together, the old Surge duo, and they've been trading bomb sites. Well, now FaZe getting grouped as a team.
Heretics are such a nimble squad. Oh boy, a head spotted. Super knows that shot is not for him to be taking, but Metals gets right involved. Oh boy, so much damage escapes through the smoke. Trakes once again covering that flank. Look at this from the Heretics. They are so just malleable to the situation they find themselves in. They know when to go. They know when to pump the brakes. And Trakes unfortunately bites off a little bit more than he could chew, and Abuza, oh boy, gives Rencor a piece of his mind. Metals, a 1v2 against the Zaza duo. Good luck finding them now. He crosses the threshold. Has he been spotted? Yeah, guns up at the ready. This is it, Metals. Can he hold them down in this position? A slight maneuver now. Are they going to watch the alleyway? Surely behind cover. But again, you pump the brakes. You change the game. Braz gets involved, and FaZe find their second in a row.
Okay, starting battle. The Strat 04 cooked up, did not pay off for him. He got isolated and cleaned up immediately, but Abuza picks up 2 big snipes there in that round. He's been successful in dropping Super 2 different times, and Abuza gave you a little bit extra afterwards. Well, here's a look at the second shot. Some wicked quick scopes rolling through.
I mean,
doesn't even need the scope properly on him, and he's able to get the kill.
I mean, what? Heretics are such a nimble, mobile team. You have to hold them down. You've got to contain them. FaZe, when they do that, we're seeing swathes of success. Not a lot of success here on the opening hit with any of the lethals or tacticals. Boots on flank. Metals up close. Oh, too close. Further forward we go. We hear the shot of the sniper in the background, but again, no connection there. Trakes are the dirtiest little angle watching that doorway, and now Draz, he's committed. Yes, back to cover safely. Again, no losses just yet, but the clock has been burnt down. Heretics now stacked up together by the B-bomb site. Abuza, his 3rd miss of the round.
Yep, swing and a miss. Gonna punish that one. Don't miss, don't lose. In the meantime, A site getting planted 04 for the late pinch. And he gets caught out. Rankle reads it for the blood.
We saw him underneath the tracks, and now Draz. What a fadeaway. Nice job on the wall jump. Super again, and the map is over. Miami Heretics. They springboard to life, and what a play from Rencor. He slide checks 04 under the rails, under the bed of that train. And an easy headshot multiplier sees it go through. And the disgusting work from the Heretics. An excellent game of Fringe, Search, Destroy, and a 2-0 lead.
This series, by the way, is exactly how the coaching staff for Heretics probably wanted it to be played. You need a strong start in the hard point. You need to build a lead so you can, make sure you maintain it. And then just the bag of tricks that they had in Search and Destroy, whether it's Super. I mean, think about the impact he just had. Sniping from different locations, doing different stuff on offense and defense. He'll pull out the NPC from time to time for the retakes. He'll have the AR over in side square by barn doing some wild wall hop stuff. A difficult team to play against. FaZe won the first blood battle overall, but 04 MVP talked about how much confidence he has coming off the major. Well, stuffed out there in map number 2. I think FaZe left a little bit shattered and confused after that one. Down now 0-2 in the series.
Great stuff. And we talked about the way that team plays. They can do anything at any time, and they train you for one thing, and they've got 3 or 4 other options to do. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a quick commercial break. On the other side of this one, it is time to go to Den Overload. It could potentially be a 3-0. No. You saw the script. We'll see you on the other side of the break, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a banger. Okay.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Oh, great. This again. Oh, they're gonna dig this.
Enemies up in my sight. They better run for the night. There's only show love, cause we load up, then we pow, pow, pow.
Finish the mission. Hoorah!
Can I get some help?
On the way. Look out, freak bag.
They coming, they guarantee we never stop.
It's you and me against the world.
Controlling the show. Blow for blow. You cannot see me. I leave eyes closed.
Major 2 is here.
10 teams made it out to Birmingham.
Only one will take home the Major 2 trophy.
But the first match of the day is kicking off.
Ravens blowing them out.
Paris wins the play-in, and Toronto surviving in the bracket.
He got the standoff of the old terror duo. Light work for LA.
Looking for redemption.
Oh, it's done. The reverse sweep.
The final second.
Bueno runs it home.
Pulling off the 3-0.
Mercury's making big time plays to close out in 3. Birmingham, how are we feeling out there?
A dramatic showdown.
Wow.
That is undeniable from Austin.
What do you think it generates?
Devastating loss.
Toy 3-0.
We are down to your final 3 teams.
Test the mettle of our squad.
In 10 more seconds to go.
FaZe will drop to the lower bracket.
There's pressure on FaZe. It's a battle. It's a war. They want the revenge. Toronto feeling the panic. Oh my goodness!
This is about to be a banger.
They're going to be making history today.
FaZe came out swinging. Oh! One more round. Oh, all down number 2 is again.
Okay, FaZe Vegas take Major 2.
This is your first MVP win!
The blood.
Oh, he's trapped. Oh, no, he gets one.
Nice job.
Oh, my God. That's it. And that's it. Super!
Holy
5 for Super, 2-0 Miami.
This guy's just the best, bro.
Miami Heretics.
Super is insane.
He is insane. You know what else is insane? Major 3, ladies and gentlemen, tickets still available. Again, we're trickling through them, folks. There's not a whole lot left. It's going to be a great tournament. You get to see players like that. Well, hopefully. Haven't done so this season yet. We're waiting for that moment. Performances like this, so strong, so impressive. They've got FaZe against the ropes. I know Zoom's chat probably letting him know about that right now. Super is insane. Let's see if they can do it in the overload, though. Chance. How you doing?
Doing great, man. And yeah, Super is indeed insane. The amount of double-digit S&D games he's had has been absolutely incredible. But S&D right now, thinking of the past, moving over towards control there, Miles.
Control, overload. Overload time, folks.
Damn! Oh my God!
And this is the last time they played, and it's buckets then, and is it buckets now? Well, different maps. There was a triple scar, one that definitely left a mark on FaZe. This one, let's see how we go, folks. Banging them out. Absolutely banging them out. You gotta lock in, Ashworth. Lock in. Just like our team's gonna be locked in on this Den. Den uplink. Here we go. Super, yeah, he's unbelievable, man. This is the last time they played. This is not his stats this time round. He really did have himself a whale of a time. The guy has just been unbelievable. One of the most impressive online players we have. Once they break the seal on the LAN, though, those LANimals, they will be a force. FaZe, though, let's see if we can't force the Sarcake. See if we can't force the raid. Give us something more than a game 4 here at Minor 1.
Let's see if they can force it. 04 is certainly going to be looking for that bounce back map as well. He was a little bit stuffed out there in the S&D, so now he wants to be the guy leading the charge, but he's going towards mid-cut. Nobody home. A flank battle being fought between Metals and Simp. Well, Metals wins it. Trace gets his. This is early advantage towards Miami, and Metals is just jumping his way to victory.
It's a hop, skip, and a jump and a run at whatever you like now towards these goals. Pressure on. Good defense from Simp. Over to B we go. Miami Heretics on the attack forward now. And slow attack is what they're going to need. No trophies as of yet. This is going to be a mess. And the nade, sadly not meeting his mark, is going to slow things down somewhat now for the Heretics. Good work from Trakes. Not able to get the second man. Flank is covered as well. So there should be a bit of a stalemate for now. EMP out of hands.
Yeah, well, standard defensive setup there for FaZe, and everybody filling in the right spots, doing their jobs. Still have Heretics, though, applying pressure, but every kill they get does, in fact, get traded out. Device reset towards mid, so the pressure from Heretics, well, they're only thinking long-term.
Yeah, you got that guy watching the flank every single time. It is Chris Lair this time around. FaZe not letting any of this get away from them. No shenanigans. Player counting as well. Wicked work from Sin. Off the wall, hop down to the top window. Abuza cuts them down. FaZe moving with purpose across the map.
Yep, Heretics overextend, so they lose the pressure. Now everybody's going to be stacked up inside a dojo. Fearful spot. You got to be worried about some grenades, but hey, Super's worried about nothing. His NPC shot might be better than the M15.
It might be. My word. Well, we've gone big, and now we're back over towards 10. We're back to that middle ground reset. As no one can quite get the advantage here in the opening hits of this first half. But it's still going. It's a win for Rencor. One of the longest duels we've seen in Black Ops 7.
I think Draz's quads are going to be on fire after that one, so a little bit slower on the sprint on his next life. And, well, Metals, his legs are nice and fresh. He has flown through the enemy's spawn, but multiple opportunities of who he wants to shoot in the back. And now he's just calling players out. One towards Dojo, but they could just pick up this device and run. Metals needs to give you a 2. Not good for either.
We got the pressure, we got the damage. Here comes the rest of the squad. Trakes kills Simp. Pinned in. Oh dear. Last man on the mid-cut hit. 04 gets a kill. So this play once again, no advantage either way. You do have Metals on the inside of spawn. He's holding his ground against Abuza, so now you're trying to buy even more space over the top. No trades, no nothing. Rencor can't get it done either. Still no possession, back to mid-map. Heretics, I mean, we are kicking and kicking, and that door will not go down.
In the style of Overload, I don't know if I'm just not picking up on it or if it's like this stage or maybe the new meta, but like teams and players are so invested in setting up the long-term play early. Like again, Super already seen the minimap, going for the spawn kills, trying to set up long-term. Scar, it's been a similar story. And neither team able to punish the other just yet, but we're really sort of extending the map here in Overload.
We're going to find out who the 4 little pigs are and who the big bad wolf is soon, because we've tried straw, we've gone for sticks, and so far these houses are made of bricks. FaZe, you're looking at that mid-map. Eyes are on, they are licking their lips. Can they find a few more kills here? Now to the right-hand side. This would be potentially the furthest they've made it across this side of the map so far. 04 gets his. Still Rencor upstairs. They've now managed to infiltrate the lobby. 3 dead, 4 dead. Surely somebody picks up and makes a run. A goal looking clear. You have to maintain pressure here. They've got to make sure that Draz gets the kills, or at least slows them down, and it's been run home. FaZe strike first.
And yes, setting up the long-term play. Everybody pushed up, getting the kills once they got those big 4. Well, 04 had to wrap back to pick it up, but long-term play pays off. That was a 3-minute and 45-second capture. A lengthy fight indeed.
They really took their time, but they didn't have that many chances either. So Heretics now with an opportunity for their capture. 04 loses the gunfight in the middle of the map. Reinforcements now from FaZe are here. Trophies will be as well. Here come the nades. There's the flank battle, won by Draza. Another one now on the far left-hand side. Trakes is making his way forward. Can Draz find another man on the flank? The ball's crossed over as well, and it's an EMP detonation for the Heretics.
Dude, this style is so difficult to play against as well, because Heretics had device control, but they also had basically a 4-player spread, every single lane being covered at all times. Now you're winning gunfights on the front. It's a flank coming through for Simp, but it's all about the timing. The rest of FaZe need to slow them down just so Simp has time to make this happen, and he gets red along the way. Flanks dealt with. Pressure, well, if anybody's going to score in the late half of this one, it's going to be Miami.
They've got possession now, the rotation through middle. That's it, EMP's out. Legs are on. Metals now sort of trailing ahead, just making sure The EMP stays in his shadow behind him, and it's not going to happen. Extra time is on. Abuza the only man to deal with now, and FaZe have gone around the world. They are all over the map right now. That's going to be identifying the play. 22 seconds. FaZe now start to circle in towards the middle of the map. Heretics still with possession. They call the play. They're calling the shots right now, and we're going for it.
They're getting nowhere, though. FaZe is here on the defensive end. Yeah, too many jukes, too much back and forth there. FaZe securing, at least in the final moments there on defense. But overall, good tries by both teams. Maybe only potential for maybe 3 or 4 total caps at all. This was a ton of square off fighting, making sure you're clearing out your spawn, preventing those long plays from rolling through. Maybe a capture opportunity there from FaZe. Super shuts it down with some wicked NPC shots, but just a tightly fought battle between these two teams.
Yeah, it's annoying enough when you're sitting there thinking, yeah, we could have capped, but instead he hit a miraculous 2-piece on us. I mean, that unreal stuff. This was a great bit of work from Heretics, though. The old cross up that close to the backline, that close to the spawn of FaZe. Drake's once again being the playmaker on that side. Metals runs it home. 1-1 in the second half. We now go.
An opening break. Well, last time Heretics won it. This time 0-4 gives you the blood. It gives you the second one as well. So opening break this time won by FaZe. Win the gunfights towards the middle of the map. Rancor wants to stop them from getting the device, but unable to. Little bit too weak, so FaZe now slowly their approach over towards B.
Yeah, still trying to give themselves the options. You can see the vision in the middle of the map there. You can see Draz now setting up towards A. We have the play. If we can get the kills here, and the Heretics defensively are set up for this as well. Is this enough to pull more defenders? It sure is. Pressure now through middle, but the EMP can't get close enough. Simp is out of position here. Doesn't matter. They're going to get the kills. They've done it. They've cut through. It's 2-1.
Yeah, look at how slow and calculated that is as well. Once again, the players on the attack covering every single lane, and if anything, FaZe maybe want to set up for the rally. The longer Simp lives over towards this B zone, the longer these orange arrows have to turn for him, finally clear him out. But this is paranoia setting into their psyche. Heretics just now moving forward.
It's slow. They don't know exactly where these players are going to be. I love the check. Drake's what a kill. Step by step through 10. Boozer. Oh my word. Drake's taking the Michael. He's just making fun of it, and an insane kill to have. Rancor stays alive. Gets it out through mid. Opportunity is now on. Through the top window. Has a teammate to help him out. Trakes leads it forward. One more to deal with on tree, and it's a sneaky score from Rancor.
Oh, so simple and so clean. Get the frontline blocker just to set that pace and a quick cap over through mid. Such a difficult route to deal with. And, well, now 3 minutes left to play. Topside device spawn trades in the feed. FaZe maybe going to be a little bit quicker to reinforce, but going to be a 50-50 battle that Trakes is very interested in winning.
Yeah, he is. Just this NPC looks nuts. A bit of utility now, keeping everybody at bay. Lethals and tacticals all over that top side EMP spawn. Yep, me too. 0-4 now trying to find something. Draz's flank gone. And you're starting to run out of numbers here. Abuza has got to dig in. Here comes the next wave of hits from the Heretics. This is the run. They're trying to get the score. This is to take the lead, and they may just do it. 3 from lobby. Big pinch from Super. Picks up 2, and it's through.
Unreal, man. And the patience, again, that Heretics just displayed on the pinch. Draza didn't even take the half route. Went all the way around. Heretics had it dialed in the entire time. And now Simp somehow was able to get a Hellstorm at 13 and 17. Shout out to the capture that he had, but this is a desperation to call it in, and he even dies with it in hand.
Does it in hand, yeah. It keeps his boys still all pinned in. Lobby side, you lost the guys at the front as well now. Drake's with a pickup. Where are we going to go? We could all send it down low. Spawn's great for FaZe. Bad look. And the trophy's still in play as well. So now, yeah, maybe back it up through mid. You've got options still here with the Heretics. Rancor overwatching you. And he's provided so much damage. Now the kill. Forward we fly. But again, good spawns for FaZe on the lower side.
I mean, if they get another cap here and go up 2 scores, you can almost taste that 3-0 rolling through. Metals putting on the pressure towards the middle of the map. Him and Trakes working together. Well, is it a juke? What direction you even look at your FaZe? You have no idea. Now it's going to be B.
They're sending it to B. Metals the point man. Trying to body block the players going forward, but the kill happens on the inside of lobby, so Rancor now has to dig in. Can't get that done. A big grab from FaZe.
And a possibility to run this one, but Super, you genius. What a moment. Cuts the players down on the attack forward. FaZe now left scratching their chinny chins. A minute to play.
Look at how knowing it as well. Abuza does get through, but tagged up. You expect him to get traded out. Super doing what he can to buy time. Couldn't win the extra gunfight, but Heretics, as long as they have device control, they can feel that 3-0.
The nade doesn't connect, but you still got time. 50 seconds. This is doable for FaZe. Simp and 04 from the rooftops. Trakes now to lobby. Wins another. He's about to hit those players from behind. You have to deal with the front line, but Rencourt, they walk right into his M15 and he lands the kills. Trakes now the pinch complete. You have sandwiched FaZe on the rooftops. A run forward now and Trakes trying to set up for the win.
Oh, FaZe don't know where to look. They know it's behind, but they can't quite find him. Draza gives you 2, and Sim clears the base. That is 3 down. This will be their last attempt.
The final chance. They will have extra time if possible. Abuza has secured the B goal. He has been stunned. What a move now from the Heretics. Abuza deals as much damage as he possibly can. 04 picks up the pinch. Can he get the second? EMP flying forward. The series depends on it. Can they get closer? Trophies are in position. 2 seconds now. Extra time to save it all for 04. 04! 2 more! The kill's good! 04! Run it home! This is it to force sudden death!
Unbelievable, Miles. Unbelievable. If you go back and look at the minimap from the Heretics players of them clearing out their spawn, the level of paranoia they had, it was because of plays like this. They were on point for 10 minutes straight. They miss 04 for a single moment, and it is that level of devastation that he brings.
My word. All right, fellas. Last chance, FaZe. Stay alive in the series. The Heretics have proven their worth. They have proven they are made of tough stuff. The question always, can they close?
They've been good on the opening break so far. Heretics have come out on top, both halves. And a little bit of a difference here. FaZe doing the same strat. Heretics mixing things up, and it pays off. They get the first 2 kills.
Find that capture quickly. In our regulation overtime rules, first capture wins. You have to set time after that, and you don't have a lot of time. They're making a way forward. Oh, but a simp alongside Abuza in the feed. Great work from Abuza from mid-cut. Now, bottom side of the map, options are on. 04 making the way through the top side. Rencourt denies the run. The paper walls of Dojo will save you no more. Here comes 04 on the flank again. The unreadable. He's still alive and still at large. Sim! Oh my word, what a nade. No good though. FaZe are all down. Forward we go.
Super was good for 2. Shout out to that multi-kill, and now they just might win this foot race. Draza trying to be the man to cut him off. You're trying to survive there with the device, and the teamwork is there. So now FaZe, you're back to the default. You are turtled up to defend this B zone.
Watching Renko now try to make the play on the flank. 3 members of the Heretics up. FaZe have no idea how heavy that stack is. They have to spread the defense thin. They cannot leave anything to chance. Opening salvo.
All 4.
This is it. It's a 1 hit. It's 1 and done. We are absolutely sending it. 04 finds 2. Defensively, it's all good. He could find another one there. Beautiful work. Whoa, shots are on now. FaZe flying. Their lives depend on it. Back to tin. You've been slowed down. Another one from mid hit, and again, the defenders by Dojo are on point. Can Simp save it?
Well, he's looking for the pinch, but that lane gets shut down. Now you got to regroup, and now you're just going to get overwhelmed. The Vice guy is going to be in between 3. Draza doing what he can to survive, but overwhelmed.
Heads up play there from 04. He was mid-map. He is now wrapped all the way back for the defense. What a kill. Next man slides through. Oh, what a save on Abuza. Abuza gets 2. Unbelievable. FaZe forward. And Simp has managed to make it to Dojo. The defenders are now making their way in as well, and the battle's there. Abuza has to change course. Now through mid, can't get it done. FaZe are disconnected right now. 04 saves it. 04 with 2. 04 can't get any more. Abuza! This is an unbelievable game.
Dude, and they just can't find the open lane, man. Every single lane, every single flank that they go on, Heretics always have an extra player there. In the first half we had, it was what, 3 minutes and 45 seconds it took to get the capture. Well, it's looking to shape up to be the same thing. 2 there in the feed for FaZe. You think the trades might be instant, and look how annoying this dance battle is. FaZe, now the opportunity. Simp on the pinch, but the device guy immediately loses it. Heretics always have the pressure in the right spot.
2 minutes of overtime left. Sim. Forward. We're running. Good coverage from Super. That's going to be the trade. You've still got that EMP in the forward position. No reset just yet, but not enough FaZe members here to get there in time. It's Metals now trying to defend it. The pickup is good. The play is still on. Another kill from Metals. Drakes and Metals get theirs on the inside of server. Now the pick up the last run. It's a 1v1 against Drakes. Draz, can he get the damage? He cannot, and he's down. And yet again, 1:30 to play.
And Metals continues to prove he is one of the smarter players in the game. What a cheeky strat to just, again, play protection on the device. And now FaZe have to be concerned about that 3-lane hit. Players come off spawn, and I mean, what route is Trace gonna take? Getting grouped up together. Maybe FaZe are going to force the attack. Now they might just run Rancor down.
Run him down. He's totally overwhelmed. He's totally alone. Can the defenders get there in time? The nade is enough to get some damage in. And now Super. Dig in, mate. Get your NPC at the ready. Draws down. Over the top. Drake saves it. The pimp has been taken care of as well. And there is a minute to play. Abuza now has to somehow hold an end to end on Den. We go again.
Hey, you know, I don't even know the rules. If the 50 seconds end, do we still get that extra 30 seconds of OT time? Everybody might be learning together. 2 kills in the feed for FaZe. A multi-kill there from Super, but now it's FaZe. Should be able to take care of Trakes. The wall hop's not good enough. And hey, just group up together. Run it down. You got 30 seconds. It'll be Simp on the pinch.
And he's taken the route. Rancor throws the holy hand grenade. 0-4 with a corner. Checks it for a second longer. Defenders are good. 20 seconds to play. Overtime. Overtime. Good golly. It's not over just yet. Trakes. Oh, he drops it there in mid.
Okay, so what happens? Do we just go second half?
At some point, it's got to be a draw. Running now, FaZe. Running now. Trakes runs them down. Half time.
Yeah.
Son of a.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is going to be the longest map played this year. An endurance race now between these two squads. How much pep in their step and energy are they going to have? Because, listen, in Call of Duty, S&D wins championships. But right now on this map, defense wins either a 3-0 or just the map. This is going to be electric for either team to get the score. But yeah, officially golden goal territory. First team to score wins. And by the way, if I know the rules correctly, which, you know, dealer's choice on this one, if no one scores in this second half, we replay the entire thing.
Sure do, ladies and gentlemen. They say Ardennes Forest CTF killed Courage's career. I'll be killing Old Soul after this one. Here we go. The second half. Slower line right now from the Heretics. A lovely, patient, slow line, but a devastating one at that. 7 is in spot. It's 0-4. Oh my God, have we done it? This is the run. 0-4 needs the kills. The stun is connected. Now through the stairwell, Super gets it. The nades are there, and again, the trophies should be in position as well. Drata finds 2, and the last man's going to be on the point. Here we go, Abuza. This is it to stay alive. Trakes, can you find another legendary moment? You can, and you will. Still though, 0-4 and the pressure. We should be able to pick this one up, Heretics, and make a run.
Oh, 0-4 is out of position. 0-4 is on the wrong corner of the map. This is a 4v3 right now for Heretics.
Rancor, Econ, get the man in spawn. And now to Super, sliding forward, waiting for it to happen. It might just be the greatest game of Overload ever played, and it is still going.
An 0-4 from out of position, maybe a prime position. Well, he got dealt with in the spawn, so Heretics keeping track of all 4 players. You got Draza working through mid, and just a device you can't get control. They're getting kills with nades, with stuns, with bullets, with everything. The flank is going to be there. The trades are instant. Keeping this game secure.
The longest map continues. Heretics defensively hold. The runner done.
Oh, baby.
We are checking now the players' heart rates, how much they've got left in the tank. This is so taxing. 2 on the flank right now from the Heretics.
Yeah, well, it's not two on the flank. They might be setting up the rotation. Trace, you need to have the perfect route with this device. Metals is going to put pressure on Dojo, but the pressure is on the other side, and there you go. It is done. Finally. Vamos, the 3-0.
The longest game. The 3-0 complete. My God, they might need a nap after that one. FaZe down, Miami Heretics to the finals.
Dude, unbelievable. And I think maybe the funniest thing about that entire map, so longest map of the year, without question. That was what, maybe 17, 18 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, 17:25 on the call. Thank you, Colton, the producer, for that one. That is still not enough time to beat the kill record from Crep. He had 56 on Colossus. And we still couldn't get there, but yeah, a couple 40 bombs getting distributed. 04 with 45, Abuza with a 40, Rancor with a 40, but the only thing that matters is those overloads. Shout out Trace, shout out Rancor. Just a ridiculous game of overload that was played.
Yeah, tremendous attrition, true attrition. These rocks grinding against each other, hoping to find their way through. 4-3 on the legendary Battle of Den at the Minor 1 semi-finals. It may be the longest. It may be the biggest we've ever done, the longest we've ever done. We may never do it ever again, and my goodness, what a contest it was. GG's Heretics taking down the Major 2 champions in quite a way. Desk, how are we feeling?
You guys still have fantastic. That was awesome. Are you kidding me?
That was actually lit.
I think that was a best of 7 and a best of 5. 17-minute, 25-second overload. And you saw the Miami Heretics had 19 carrier kills. That's more than a minute or kill per minute. Ali, let's break down all of this footage because you picked the Heretics. I thought they were going to go up 2-0, but then I had faith in FaZe in the second half. What happened here?
In overload or just overall?
Specifically start here with the overload.
Okay, well, with the overload, I mean, this was just two fantastic overload teams going at it. I mean, the defense, the way they handled their situationals on both sides were just incredible. And then you get some heroic plays out of 04, a couple of timings work your way. You get into the OT, and it's just a battle. In that first couple of seconds, I thought FaZe Vegas were going to get an immediate cap in that second half, but then it's like a Hail Mary stun that does just enough damage to finish out the kill, and that allows Trakes to get some damage in. Just what a banger.
What a treat to watch. I mean, also like teach tape for the league. And, you know, when you think about the perspective of Miami, just think about the amount of trust that they have in each other. I mean, FaZe would have ball control. Miami would send 2 players towards side of the map with ball, but then take space mid and on the complete opposite side of the map, gearing up for their push when they make the defensive stand. That happened so often, dealing with the pinches, the players cheating up to their spawn. I mean, Draza cut through their broken steps like 3 times, cut them down. 04 is making so many huge plays. In the end, just stopping the goals in the clutch time. Like, that was beautiful to watch.
And it goes a little bit back to that clip I was doing earlier where like there were so many moments where Miami and a player was stuck in a 1v2. They were not over-challenging the situation. It was the trust of waiting for their teammate to come and help them that really set them apart in a lot of those trade battles. Because it felt like every time they 4v4 go at it, there's always a player from Miami that was still up.
Spin a Spence, if you're watching the show today, please take note of our 17-minute, 25-second overload.
That was awesome, though.
I think we need to go back to the old rules. Despite not seeing a score, it wouldn't have sped things up. But is there a way to get overtime to just be first one to score wins?
Yeah, I mean, well...
Do you feel we need to do the flips like we did in CTF?
I think that is awesome.
Changes.
I mean, that's like
You're asking the wrong crowd. We loved that.
That's probably the exception, not the rule. But regardless, that was, to me, the best overload of the year. But yeah, that was long as hell.
FaZe was the best overload team. They were also the best S&D team, and they lost both thanks to this scuff play of the game. It's your man, Super. He took over Fringe yesterday with the sniper. Today, though, they do it with the strats, Ant.
Yeah, I mean, just out, you know, getting ready for them. Like, these guys, their strategies coming into this, unbelievable. So many rounds, just taking space mid. You could see the fear on the side of FaZe. Like, Miami jumped over the brick wall like 3 times. Got to kill all 3 times on a player trying to cheat mid. So FaZe's like, okay, we can't do that anymore. Started to funnel them through junk into the back alley. You're seeing some of the plays here. Super would just snipe it. We get a player to push up, play creepy, and we're just getting picks left and right. FaZe, looking at the player cams throughout this, you can just see how frustrated, like, we don't know how to crack the code.
And that's a FaZe FaZe that's usually really good at their mid-round adjustments, right? And so I think that really you made a good point. It's just Miami, the strats that they were handing them were so complicated to deal with in the moment. Like, this is something FaZe is going to have to go and rework now. VOD review, teach tape, being like, we can't let this happen again.
Do you play this team on Fringe again? I know they started off with a loss on the map.
I mean, coming into it, you know, for Miami, they were the #1 team on offense on Fringe from the one that we saw. They're going to be a tough out on that map. There's so much that you can do, and when mid is kind of like dominated and you're scared of that, I don't know. So yeah, I'd probably veto that going against them. But yeah, Miami are an exhausting team to play against. They just see blood in the water and they pounce, bro.
Let's talk to the man who never loses his energy. He goes by the name of Super, and he'll take on any challenge. Super, today you guys took 17 minutes, though, to complete the overload. How are your hands feeling?
I mean, we are exhausted.
Exhausted.
We need a break for sure.
Yeah, well, you don't get a break, man. You got to keep going through this tournament. Got a big banger coming up. But I wanted to ask you, you know, for you guys, you've been putting in work. You know, yesterday we talked to your teammate. They said that you guys were late to get into practices. Where do you feel like you're at now? You feel like you're championship ready?
I don't know, because I think it was Trakes, or I don't remember who was yesterday in the interview. But yeah, we were late to scrims, and I mean, the last scrims have been great, but prior to that, we were getting a bit of shit on. But yeah, I don't know. We're playing great now, so who knows?
I have a quick follow-up to that as well with Overload. I feel like you guys play a different brand of Overload than the rest of the league. Super split. Like, even when the other team has ball, you just trust the two players that are on that side to clutch up, and you'll take space elsewhere. Where did that begin, and when did you guys start testing waters on a different, unique play style?
Like, we feel in Overload, every team like pretty much do the same, especially when they're defending like the ball and that. So we have to figure out new routes and new, like, let's say, strats in the middle of the game in order to break that setup. So yeah, I think we're just like, I don't know, pretty much doing whatever like it needs in the moment. Like, we don't have anything like stipulated.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, like, going off of that, so the biggest idea, I know you're exhausted. I want to take you back to map #1, the very tail end. The biggest thing for you guys is pace. And I noticed when FaZe started to kind of fight back into it, it was that final P3, you guys suddenly slowed the entire game down. You took your time, even though it was kind of a stressful situation. Is that something you guys have worked on? Is it somebody making the call of like, okay, this is when we need to slow down, work this break so that the state game doesn't get out of hand? Like, what is that like for you guys?
I can say for myself, Rancor, and Medals, we were living those wars from the past. In Skyline last year against FaZe, every single map was a banger like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we like us three were like, we had in mind to calm the gameplay a little bit, play slow, make a good break, and just like finish the map.
So it's knowing your opponent well. Nice.
Excellent. Final question for you. Who do we give credit to for the search and destroy? Today, you guys looked flawless on Fringe.
I want to give credit to our duo Su, because that round I got picked, I don't know where it was, but I was watching Metals and Trakes going into the A-bomb in offense, and they made the best play I've ever seen. So yeah, I would probably say the duo Su.
Love it. Awesome. Congrats on the win. We'll see you later tonight for the championship.
See you guys. Have a good one.
$20,000 up for grabs in that best of 7. And after watching Miami take down the best team in Search and Destroy and Overload, you got to think they could probably take out Optic or LA Thieves. Let's take a look at our bracket, Allie, because we started with 12. We're down to 3.
Their pace is a problem, Chris. I mean, that's a really good shout. As soon as I saw them push through, the Gentlemates, and now in this series with FaZe, like, regardless whether it's Optic or LA now, I don't think this is going to be an easy matchup for either of them.
We have a major upset to start the day. When we come back, can a Beezy and crew cause a second one, or is it Optic taking care of business as usual?
Yo, they just got trick shotted, bro. They just got trick shotted on that map.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now. Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Who's the band that sings "Wake Me Up, Wake Me Up"? I can't wake up.
They're all saying go back, rewind it. What happened, bro?
Right at it, huh?
Man, oh.
In a grand final.
What the is going on?
It has been a number of upsets in the opener in our winners bracket. After that, things started
sorry, Puma.
massive.
Is that?
Making that little. No, if you would really call it.
Find me this guy, bro. I need
I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was Cowboy.
No. I need somebody to find me this guy. Whoever this guy is, whoever's at the venue right now, you find me this guy.
Yeah, Tom's got a 10K reward.
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the f***ing desk, play. Back on the f***ing desk.
You're f***ing dog kid. How did
Shotzi. Oh, and he's been tagged up. The timing was great for a second longer, but now Vancouver with a big old advantage. But wait a minute, in the smoke, like a ninja, he strikes on the second man as well in a 1v1 now with less than 20 on the clock.
What? What? What?
Come on,
Take it to him. He's got to go plant. He has to plant.
Oh my God! If he lives, he wins the round. What a moment this could be.
Oh my God! This other guy's tweaking. This guy is trousers. He can't even play. He has his diaper.
As long as Sachi doesn't chow this, he's fine.
Oh,
yo, that guy doesn't play for the win. I keep noticing it.
Oh my God, Quavis, there he is.
He witnessed everybody. He's like, I want no parts. Damn, I can clip.
That's a small criminal.
I couldn't play. GG. That was a crazy play.
LA video gets me every time. Welcome back to the CDL. We're here in your minor championship Sunday. It's all lowercase today because it doesn't mean that much unless you're on the outside looking in at champs. These two teams should be a shoo-in, so you're playing for a little bonus money. $20,000 ain't a bad paycheck for a weekend of work, and Optic are just 2 matches away. The problem is they haven't been able to close out a championship Sunday. Let's start with Los Angeles. They're the underdogs in this fight. They haven't been on a championship Sunday. So, Allie, what do you want to see from Neum's crew?
From Neum's crew, I want to see better hardpoint, to be honest. I think that's going to be extremely pivotal in this specific matchup, but from what we saw against them in G2, their overlook looked insane. I mean, they absolutely smoked them on Scar. And then you go back to that map 2 on that Fringe S&D, and they're able to take that as well. So for LA, some moves in the right direction, 7-1 in their last 8 map 1s to start the series. And that's funny, because once we get to the maps and modes, I personally think map 1 is going to be the most important map of this series.
I feel like they're good enough. Just some of the small things, like you think back to the hard point yesterday where, you know, you have a massive lead and they're just so desperate to close it out. They start to make all those mistakes on rotations. That one cannot happen up against Optic. The search and destroy has been so much better for LA. 7-3 in their last 10. Hydra shooting up the rankings, and SN's been playing so well. They're going to need that once again today. And then in terms of the overload, I believe we're going to have Scar, where this is 2 of the best Scar overload teams that we have in the game. We could have a banger just like last year.
Squaring up on an OG favorite. Allie, let's talk about the fan favorite, though, in this fight. They go by the name of Optic Texas. And if you look at Ant's power rankings, 4 of the top 11 spots belong to this squad. What makes the green wall so strong out of the Mercules?
I mean, they have just strengths everywhere. I mean, outside of Mercules, you're getting participation out of the other 3 core members of this team, and their respawn is unbelievable. Hardpoint's one of the best in the game right now, and they just went up against Toronto Koi, who isn't a team to sneeze at right now, and they 100-point clawed them in that map 4. So Optic is feeling incredible in their respawns.
And you picked Koi for that matchup. We thought Koi had all the stats. What did you learn from Optic's play, though?
Yeah, Optic just hit another gear, and And they have done that all year, kind of when you feel like they could be susceptible to a loss or a little bit of regression, they just pummel an elite team. And for them, now with FaZe out of this tournament, you know, they're thinking like, one, let's get this championship here in this minor so we can actually win on a Sunday, and then also reclaim our spot as the quote-unquote best team in the game. Right. So a lot up for grabs here if you're Optic Texas, and, you know, going up against LA Thieves, who have kind of been catching a little bit of fire, you want to shut them down quick.
With Vegas out, that means Vegas only earned 10 points in this tournament. Miami is guaranteed 20. They should jump Koi. The question is, how big of a gap can Optic make above the rest of the competition? If LA Thieves win this one, they're in the running for that 30 points and the $20,000. Scrap's crew needs a win. I feel like they've had the confidence, but they haven't had the success yet.
They need the big win, and this would be that big win.
It would, but I don't know if they're there yet for it, you know? Like, I don't want them to get a win that builds up their confidence when I feel like there's still a lot of work to be done in that camp.
Yeah, I mean, a win here definitely just solidifies all the work that they've put in, though, and validates, like, the Search and Destroy that we saw yesterday. I mean, way better than what we've seen from them in the past. And I do think the map set definitely helps them in terms of Saki being at it. They're 2-0 on that map. They have Colossus in the bag. They feel comfortable there, and the Den has been a go-to for them throughout the season. So map pool probably in the best spot it's been for LA Thieves, and also Search and Destroy.
Can we get a full screen on Hydra? I'm getting John Wick vibes today. The man is looking dark and mysterious. He's got the hoodie on. The mustache is rocking. Where can Hydra cause problems across Den, Gridlock, and Scar? Those are our first 3 maps.
Yeah, I would say the Den is a big opportunity. I mean, LA is comfortable in that, but so is Optic. But at least it's not until the Colossus, where, again, it's another kind of head-to-head battle because both teams love Colossus hardpoint. I think we'll at least get to 4 in this series, so he has a lot of opportunity.
This whole map set, square up, I mean, I don't feel like either team has a massive advantage here, just based on what we've seen from the last few games, and there's no reason we shouldn't finally get the game 5. I mean, seriously.
Seriously, can we please get there?
Oh, shout out production. There it is.
Dang.
My solo.
The lighting's just really low.
What is the vibe check here?
Double hand warmer. He looks like he's calm and at peace.
Yeah, he looks comfy.
And it is about that time of the year where people start turning into Paco's Tacos.
And
what?
I drove a Lexus into work today. You were wearing Oakley's. They have both those sponsors on their jersey. It is a sign. He's going LA Thieves today. It's all about the upsets.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Optic. I feel like I gotta see it to believe it from LA.
I don't know why I didn't go Optic here, because that's what my brain's telling me, but...
You want to switch? I mean, you switched last time.
The universe. Are you gonna go LA?
No, I'm gonna go Greenwall.
Well, then I'll stay LA. Let's get weird.
Sure.
Time to catch up. We got Shift and Study on the mic. Hi, handsome gentlemen. How's your draft going?
Fine. Yeah, good. Hey, no complaints. Jay, yours?
Oh, we got Caleb Downs for the Cowboys, so
I was gonna say,
I'm vibing.
I hear that. Also, program high 8 Indiana Hoosiers made it to the NFL draft this year. Let's go Hoosiers. Let's jump into this one though. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, this is the marquee matchup. It feels like just on the day at the moment, outside of course the grand finals that we're expecting to come through. But I think the desk hits it nicely. Thieves are on the trend up, but can they get through a major adversity to get to a championship matchup? Can they really cement themselves as being a threat to the top 2? Because so far, especially looking back at Major 2 and their recent history versus teams like Optic and Paris, they have a hard time getting through those top squads.
I feel like this is the perfect opportunity, though, for LA to now compete with the best in the world because of the meta change. You see what it does to this squad. It finally allows them to activate their SMGs. Abizi has been outstanding ever since he's gotten back from Major 2. He's basically a 1.1 or better in every single game mode, where compared when he was running the Dravik or the M15, he was around a 1.0. He just looks a lot more comfortable, and you can see when he's comfortable what it's doing to all of his other teammates. Neem is outperforming himself, Hydra's alongside him, and Scrap is always leading down the damage. So the meta change has done wonders for LA, but it also could be said the same thing for Optic, because they have the best SMG duo in the league.
Yeah, without question, just based on obviously what's happened so far in this title, let alone if you want to go back into last year, I 100% agree with you. But yeah, you're even hearing it from Abizi, like, okay, now I don't have to worry about running a third AR. We can just get into what this roster was built to do, and they're showing up, especially in hardpoint. They have been blowing people out of the water. 2 big wins versus Miami, and of course, like Ann had talked about, a little shaky at times on rotation against G2, but we're able to clean things up at the end. So it's just about, I think, for LA, starting off strong. Don't don't get behind the tempo that Optic's going to throw at you, because we know what that tempo looks like. And if you can get one of those two SMGs, whether it's Shotzzy or Hook, around and free, that's when Optic become very difficult to beat. So definitely feels like for LA, come out, start off strong. Let's see how we get things going, though. Semifinal number 2, LA taking on Optic. Let's get it on.
Yeah, coming out strong on a map like that, where Optic on a 5-game win streak is ideal if they want to be the deciding factors in this series. But already into the P when we go. Optic starting off with every single gunfight in the feed for early control and soaking up a lot of time off of it.
Yeah, indeed. LA trying to just hold things back again, not letting the map get too out of hand. And Abizi's going to take down 3. A lot of low health pulls in front of him, but still 3 in a row is impressive to say the least. Hook around the back, already showing his presence, but Neum cannot step Paul to find the gunfight win. So it's not a scrap to find the trade. He will secure it. Back over to the hard point, though. Abizi and Hydra continue to get time going for LA. Great stuff here, and that'll be a lead swap now in favor of the Thieves.
Yeah, both these teams are fantastic when they are properly set up, locking down these HPs. So who's going to be better in the breaking aspect is truly going to be the difference maker here, because Optic now have their first and 10 in front of them. No one towards the back line of P2. Everyone trying to rally their way through the front. You got to check your corners, and it's Shotzzy who finds the opening, but quickly traded from Scrap.
Yeah, Dashy will get a little bit further forward on the rooftops, but Scrap will put some damage into not just one, but also a second number of Heelys. Off the regen, pitch still out, able to find a second. Now reloading back into the play comes the rest of the Optic members off spawn, and they're going to clean things up. Shotzzy finds the final 3, and Optic will have the break.
That's a very clean break there from Optic on their first attempt. It's 35 seconds still left to play with, and you still know that these are going to be towards the back lines, but Abizi with the frag finds that opening that you were looking for. Dashy only with 23 HP, instantly going to be traded, and Shotzzy again has to make Shotzzy plays. He can only take down 3. Thieves get the break.
Mercules, though, a little finesse on the exit through couches. Good for 1. Can't keep the gun, though, to anticipate the second, and Ian will clear out that final couches push to keep Thieves in for the scrap time. About a 40-point game as we rotate over to New. And both sides of the hard point being locked down right now by Optic. Dashy for 1. Neum gets the trade, but Shotzi's right behind that. So Optic will hold the setup and get into the early time at 3.
The middle is already in favor of LA. They're just not winning the gunfights to take more space away. Mercules and Hook already combining for 2. Now you have mid secured. Now you're forcing all of these to try to break through Cabo, and they do find 2.
Yeah, oh, that's a nice little shoulder following up with the gunfight for Hydra. Mercules mid-map, able to lock things down, get Shotzzy into the play, leaving Scrap by himself, and he is in a 1v3. There's no way he can finesse his life there. So brilliant recovery, good hold, mainly from Mercules in particular. So a chance for Optic to get this back to within single digits, and LA will try to hit one more time and play through the exit over to New.
Yeah, they just continuously have to flood their way through Cabo because you can't work through there. That's why Scrap is taking his sweet time, trying to contest on that angle while his teammates are applying the pressure on the opposite, but it's only 10 seconds remaining at this HP. Optic are aware of it, going to start to play a little bit safer towards Dragon, but 2 players do contest that ult, and now you're going to spawn all the way across the map.
Yeah. That's only 1 player out, though. The rest of Optic trying to hold. Play recovery around Dragon. That's a big first from Who. Can't follow up, though, as Abizi. The rest of the squad are running it down through pillars. Dashy still alive in the back. Shotzzy joining off of that off spawn will make sure Optic can at least retain the spawns. But now the battle very quickly over towards the front side of the hard point. Hydra clears out the middle of the map. Not going to get a second, though. Optic with the numbers, and even more so as Hook will finish off Abizi, and Optic now with their first stable hold around 4.
Yeah, this HP for Optic Texas has been the catalyst of the reason why they are on 5 in a row on this map. A 92% chance at locking this one down. And you can see Thieves haven't been able to break through the front. Only 24 seconds left. You can't contest towards the back line because everything is being watched. And you are just forfeiting a full 60 hold at the money here for Optic.
And just look at the takeover right now from Shotzzy. 19 and 9. Should get a 20th here as the last player alive in Hydra was low, but Hook will beat him to the punch. And now Shotzzy will work on an early route to see if he can put some pressure on the backside, technically, of this P1, but Scrap a little bit wiser to it. Will lock that down and an opportunity here for LA to kind of counteract the bleeding that they just faced over towards P4.
Yeah, but you already took care of Shotzzy on that long ride. Are you going to expect Hook to hit the same exact thing? Because he's working to potentially flip these spawns, but you spot him if you are Scrap. You're going to disengage from that engagement and keep him just stayed on that side of the map while you go back and help your team to lock down mid. LA take the lead again.
Yeah, now it's just down to can they hold around this setup, though, because here comes Optic with the map positioning in their favor on their break attempt. Good first from Abizi. Neum shut down inside the hard point, so Optic will gain some time. LA trying to quickly hit from the front, but Nate stuns all landing, and there's just no way they can challenge from that close U-turn heady. So Optic reclaim the lead, and with 15 seconds, they're also looking good for rotation to new.
Yeah, LA need to start figuring out how to work in sync on these break opportunities, because 2 times they desperately needed it, and it was both times they get shut down immediately. So now spawns flip. Optic in the driver's seat to lock down this P2. Neum does find a kill though on the player so far pushed out, but thankfully when you're dying so far pushed out with your teammates hard blocking, you get another life to instantly be back in the blood.
Timing on this elimination would be key in LA. We'll find 3 straight kills. They'll flip the spawns. They'll get the hard point on the same break effort. Optic now spawning all the way out towards backside Dragon. Neum locking things down through the rooftops, but in a little bit of trouble here. Doesn't cleanly find the first action, so Abizi is called into the play. He's going to find one, now has to turn back quickly as Optic are setting up pitch through couches. Nice lineup as Abizi will collateral for a double. 4 in a row for him in LA. Looking good for the scrap 20.
Yeah, this is a lockdown, man. Backside secure. We already pushed out the front and found 2 kills, and now we wrap back to take care of couches for a full 60 hold, and now Abizi on 5 in a row. Yeah. Blowing the game wide open, up by 30, almost 40 points as we head back over to P3. If he can earn himself a health stun, that would have been a difference maker, but Shotzi shuts him down, and now Optic again set up here at the next one.
Yeah, it's almost the exact same setup that they had last time, Jay. You've got 2 players ready to play forward. Thieves to play around through Dojo, but are going to be met by Hook. They do find the elimination, so a chance here for Thieves as we jump into an LA. Listen in.
Last 2 guys.
We took this. Hold this side. Hold this side. Push cams out.
Yeah, I have cams.
Yo, team shot with me.
I'm trying. I start one. Let the cams, guys.
I got it. I got it. Time.
Get that side. Yo, wait, he shot in or he shot in.
I put this good. Dead, one more on me. Trying to help Bernie.
Stay alive, Bernie.
I am for you, okay? I'll see him flying at you.
I need over.
I have the whole front. Be careful, Matt. I
have all the maps.
Yo, make go with it. Make go with it.
I'm
gonna spawn out, boys. I'm gonna spawn out. They're spawning. We're spawning out. Two there.
Yo, I'm playing patio, okay? I'm playing patio.
Yeah, we spawned out. Okay, I spawned out. We should bang
to the back. What's in the back?
Go to the back here.
I'll kill one in the back, guys.
Nice. Stay alive, Jay.
I'm like in the back.
Mid, okay?
Nothing shot me out in the back. Yo, one's shot me out in the back.
Where?
Yo, he's like back right, like in the back.
Back right,
nice, guys.
Or server. He's gonna go to time. I'll see him right.
Back right.
I'll see him back right.
I picked up his nade. What was that? Last guy. Last guy. He could go small.
Go to the back.
Yo, he's in the map.
Someone bump me time.
I'm one shot.
Someone bump me.
I can't bump you.
I'll see him in the map.
He's in the map. I have your server.
Two. I'll see him banging.
I'm pitching.
One more weak. Nice. One more out.
Stay alive. Nice, I stayed in. I have all of inner. I have all the inner, guys.
Big 15, boys. Big 15.
Get time.
I got it.
Nothing can you go? Yo, I'm hitting through.
Go from couches. I'm one shot.
I'll kill the guys.
Take our time, boys. Take our time. Work the kill. We got time.
He's deep couch. He's deep.
I'm gonna pinch with you, Paco. Hold on.
Yeah, he saw me.
What do you want to clear?
Great little spree right there from Thieves. Jay, what's your thoughts?
Man, that was such a great rotation from Thieves, even though it started off horribly. They had 2 players die at the old time, so then you spawn all the way across the map. Hydra, who was early off the rotation to P4, actually jumps off the map, but then the rookie, Neum, stays alive towards Plat, finds one gunfight, allows him to still apply pressure towards the backside, and then eventually not allow Optic to get fully set up the way that they wanted to. So Thieves, off the back of the rookie making big plays, allows them to have this 30-point lead.
Well, opportunity for Optic to start to cut into that deficit right here on P1, and they've done so successfully to this point. Shotzi off the regen finds Hydra. He's responsible for this mid-cut. Dashy spawning close by seems to think that Shotzi should be safe, but Neum will put him down. That possibly starting to change hands touch here as LA move back over towards the hard point. Nice peppering shots from Hercules, but shut down as Neum continues to be an absolute impact when LA need him most. 218, 197 over to P2. Optic scrambling with spawns all over the map.
Man, Shotzi's the only one off the rotation. You quickly take care of him if you are Abizi, and this has been the hill, the go-to hill for LA. Winning the rotations, being the team for early on to find that very quick break for a good chunk of time. They only need 25 seconds, and they already have the read, and Optic towards the back.
Yeah, late trophy comes in for Scrap. That's going to help out on this defense from the back. Neum 4 in a row. One more player still spawning close in Mercules. Shotzi not out of the picture, but needs to start to move quickly as Mercules is shut down on couches, just trying to get it into position. Niam also on the cutoff from the backside of Garage, but there's a double from Dashy. He's got to do it all himself, but he won't be able to. Abizi for 3. Last attempt has to go by way of the back stairs. Merciless able to give you 2. Niam, do you have the final punch for us? He's low, he's weak, waiting for help. He's got it nearby. Hydra's on the corner. There's the shoulder, waiting to see if Hydra can finish it off, but Dashy gets a double, and we're going to see another hard point. It's a foot race to see if they can find Abizi.
And Abizi's just looking to guarantee at least 1 kill, but his teammates are already getting cut down through the middle of the map. Cannot allow them to cross through mid-cut, but it doesn't matter. The kill feed is red. LA are going to take map 1.
Wow, what a map. Very back and forth throughout a lot of it. And initially, I think just coming off that first rotation, it just kind of, again, seemed to follow the trends that Optic have been building over the last, really at this point, month and a half, 2 months, where they're just going to beat you in the slaying presence and then find a way to dominate you on rotation. But LA, a couple of gut check breaks, and I think most of it coming off of, like you talked about and highlighted after the listen-in, individuals finessing their lives, finding not just 1, but sometimes 2 kills, giving you the numbers off the weird spawns to still be able to approach from the front and then find a counter break. So great stuff out of Niam. Even though he only goes 20 and 22, he gets 15 assists. It is right up there for top damage on the squad.
Oh yeah, stat lines are the best for LA, but winning plays don't pop up here on this stat page. Big time players, man. Just realizing the moment, understanding, okay, this has been the difference maker, especially in the first rotation, because you saw the first rotation, you gave up a full 60 at the P4. Second go around, you technically win the rotation. You had the bodies that you want on the right side of the map, but then 2 players fall that old, and then Hydra jumps off the map. But then the rookie, even though, like I say, he goes negative on this map, understanding what he needs to do in a very crucial moment versus the best team in the game. You can't overtorch play. You guarantee 1. You block those back spawns. Allow your teammates now some space to work with off the map instead of spawning all the way across from it. And then that 1 break attempt at the P4 was truly the difference maker, because P2, even when Optic won the rotation, Thieves on their first break attempt were right through the front door with the NPC pressure that they had. It was way too much to handle. Shotzi was answering the call early into the game, but once he started to slow down and everyone else from LA was still playing at that same pace, it was just too hard to keep track of.
Yeah, and I think that's the big kind of catalyst for LA. And again, talking back over what this roster looked like at the beginning of the year prior to Niam getting picked up. And then you're starting to see like Mr. Versatility in Abizi, because he's got to run that third AR. It feels like more often than he's not. But that wasn't what this team was initially built to be, was a 3R team. It was supposed to be a fast and furious squad. And now finally, the tempo of the especially hard points have started to benefit. I think not even just their ability to play and respond quickly, but I think it's just the space they're able to find those long route plays that come through. Like, even if it's a mixy 50-50 battle as there's a break attempt coming, or if they're trying to hold, there are these moments where it's like, okay, but 1v1 happens around the outside, and that might block a spawn, or it might get one of your teammates to spawn in. Like, those little moments, I think, is where that little bit of extra tempo is starting to benefit this Thieves team, especially like we keep talking about in hard point specifically.
And that's what allows you to be one of the top teams in the game. I feel like that's what all the best teams in the game do, quickly adapting to the information that you gain. And that's what the NPC meta has now done for LA. You don't have to take some of these long routes. You can be instantly into the fight with all the pressure that you have and just roar with confidence. This is Hydra and Abizi we're talking about, some of the best SMGs to ever do it. And finally, Abizi is looking like the Abizi we are all known to see. Yeah. The guy is getting loose with the NPC, not afraid of a chow, and always making big time plays with the aggression that he does on the map.
So now we talked about search and destroy, and this is one of those modes that with the addition of the new maps, it feels like it hasn't necessarily impacted the top teams in search, but I would say those teams that are trying to like get it figured out a little bit and get something underneath their belt, like in specific talking about an LA Thieves team that had a little bit of a difficulty, I think, like finding a way through Colossus, through exposure to get wins in search. Both those maps are out. And even though they have not played Gridlock yet, I thought they looked pretty good in the round 11 affair versus at Miami on Fringe. And I just, you have to hope that, I think if you're a Thieves fan, that maps like Gridlock, maps like Plaza can be added into your pool, and the speed of the NPC can help you, again, improve on what has been largely your weakest mode so far this year.
No, I think that this could be a very good map for LA when you talk about the Gridlock, just because of the pressure with the SMGs. But when you look at so far on the season, the S&D X factors, Dashy is unbelievable. He's been doing it from start to finish. The guy consistently is always putting up big time numbers. There's a difference when he's on the map going positive. They're unbelievable. And the same thing could be said for the young rookie.
One of those things that we often talk about with rookies, their ability to come in and impact the search and destroy. It's been felt. I mean, outside of, again, Exposure and Colossus, the map pool that still exists has been pretty positive overall for LA. And 9 of their 16 search losses came by way of Colossus and Exposure. So
they don't got to worry about that no more.
I know. Now you got the opportunity to kind of refresh things with things like a Gridlock, things like Plaza. Of course, we saw the round 11 versus Miami at the beginning of this qualification stage on Fringe. Looked like there was some juice to squeeze out of that map for both teams, but in particular for LA, you're still riding 5 wins of your last 6 searches on this current pool, so to speak. So can they find a way to use Gridlock as an extra boost into the map 2 and the map 5? We'll find out here as they kick things off with their opening attack towards A.
Yeah, this is why I would expect this map to be a really good one for LA because of what you can do on this side over towards A with these NPCs. Optic are instantly going to shut it down, though, because this is their go-to play on offense, but Hydra somehow, some way is snuck by Mercules.
Yeah. Just too many things to watch at once, I think, if you're Merc. So Optic will have to try to figure out where LA are on what will inevitably have to be a retake, and they're going to play this on the backside, yeah, through rocks. Shotzi's able to find one on the flank, but Hydra, his position does pay out for one in return. Bomb not planted behind this either, so 40 seconds on the clock here, and Shotzi's going to get a read that there's an exit.
Yeah, Optic is just trying to trap them, but they're able to isolate the gunfight onto Shotzi. Now the man advantage for LA. Still trying to scout for some more information. The BZ knocked down to 17 HP. You're going to invest the smoke grenade and get out, but who finds one?
A little shoulder with a knife out for Dashy. Reed clears out that bottom ice cream position. Hydra caught, takes a little bit of damage, but Easy's there to find one on the backside of the play. Just down to Dashy for the 1v2. Pistol out. Another tag comes through, but a lot more work to be done here. Off the reload. Ooh, don't like the look of that. 8 seconds. Did Dashy find a way to take the planter off the map? No. We'll reset to 43, and Dashy's still locking things down with his pistol.
Yeah, he's not even thinking about picking up an NPC off the floor. Running around with the Jaeger, so 9 bullets in the clip. Gonna locate the first guy, hit the reload, and have to jump on him.
No chance. Hydra delayed on his route, but Hydra gets caught on the mantle. And it's a 1v2 for Dashy. We say it feels like every single search, one of the most clutch players in the league comes through big early for Optic.
It's just crazy, like how much confidence he has with the pistol in hand. He ran over so many different weapons, going in and out through the buildings. But it's just like, I'm going to commit with the gun that has treated me well for years. Gets the timing onto a BZ, has the one-on-one, and the BZ's coming. Oh, Dashy's no longer going to be there, so Hydra tries to hit this route. But Dashy, always been one of the clutchest players in Search and Destroy, gets it done there in round 1.
Unreal stuff. So a big opening round for Optic in response to LA, honestly, manipulating the map in every single way they wanted to. Neum going to kick us off, though, defensively for round 2 with an opening snipe. That has Optic reeling a bit early in this early 3v4, but Dashy, how much has he seen towards A? Because this is a wide open site right now, and a post plant set up at A at a 3v4 is not the worst news in the world.
Yeah, if you're LA, you just don't want to show face, though. You want to have continuously Optic playing the guessing game.
Whoops.
Nade is going to bounce back, not going to connect onto anything, but Bomb is now going to get invested at this A site.
Yeah, but you don't know what information is in front of you here with that nade not being able to connect. Scrap finds one, Dashy stunned, locked into place. No problem there for Neum. Leaving it down to Merc for what would have to be a 1v4. He's found the first, gonna get the second. Steps away for a moment, but Hydra's just able to find the wallbang before Mercules can get out of there. So quick response defensively after the first blood has us tied at 1 early.
Yeah, just based off of what just happened to Optic on that round, you gotta expect now a pace change up on their next attacking round. Because the same thing had happened versus Koi, where early into that S&D on this map, they shut you down on your B push. Every single round after that, you were just NPCs out flooding in towards the A site. So with Neum just showing face on this side of the map, gets the first blood on the Shotzi. Optic now have to switch up the game plan.
Yeah, and I will say that I'm glad we got the replay from that point of view from LA, because I wanted to take a moment to kind of point out that for a B defense, that was a very far forward defense that with no trophies could have been possibly scouted out by nades, but that little bit of opening aggression with Hydra nearby to help cover works out beautifully for Neum to get the first blood. So that's something that Optic will have to consider on their next offense, like you mentioned. But here on the next attack for LA, Niam, I don't believe actually fully saw Mercules playing forward. A little bit of a stun check, but that is not going to dissuade Optic from staying forward on A.
Yeah, but look at what Optic are doing to try to set up on this play. Shotzzy is the information gainer, and hopefully he doesn't get picked off of this because Thieves are now going to flood their way in towards Showers. But Shotzzy's able to get out of dodge.
Second level starts to be developed here for Optic's defense, but Scrap finds the kill into Hook. And now LA, kind of like they had done in round number 1, are trying to re-wrap back over to isolate the defense, and Mercules will be traded back. So LA just kind of keep playing this little cat and mouse game through mid. Optic were able to take control of the first defense by way of Dashy's 1v2, but they're going to rely on guessing correctly here in round 3 by just double stacking around A.
Time is still ticking. And the mind games again for the Thieves. You're going to force them now to be split on their setup, but Shotzzy's in a very good spot.
Bomb being planted by Hydra. Shotzzy not going to check initially. Can he find the exit? Wanted the trigger to split, and still is able to find the one. So here we go again. Deja vu potentially. 1v2 for Dashy. Pistol out and in hand. He's going to find the first freely. Still has plenty of shots remaining. Little shoulder gives him the information. Swaps over to the NPC, and that will not work out. Lightning will not strike twice, and Thieves will take the round.
Dashy's probably thinking, I should have just kept the damn
Get
Jaeger.
the pistol.
Pick up the NPC. The recoil's going a little bit different, but Call of Duty timing was almost on his side again. Gets the first kill. Throws the shoulder at full HP, but only 13 bullets left in the NPC. And Niam with the counter slide to get the jump on him for the first bullet. The rookie clutches up. Thieves up 1.
Yeah, you don't want to lose 2 1v2s in a row. Here we go. You called it, Jay. Not going to mess with B as Optic. 4-man hit over towards A. Showers pretty much already in their control. Shotzzy still searching more information, but look at Hydra's commitment through mid. He's already cleared things out. He's going to look for a lurker at B. So LA are just defensively going to try to keep their lives through small and wait for Hydra to get back to the play, but they're not allowed to. Merc, Dashy, both just continuing to push forward, but there is a counter trade into play. Hydra gives himself a chance at the reigning 1v2.
And they're not going to waste any time. Going to get this bomb planted. And force Hydra to come to them.
You will not find contact here. There's one shoulder from Hook. Smoke trying to force Optic out of position. And now Hydra makes his move. Timing-wise, he's gotten around, but Optic are confident that no one's on for the defuse. Now it's just down to 1, and Hook is going to be seen on the return back. Hydra predicts that Hook will just come back here, saying maybe he's just playing bait and switch on that little bit of info gathering, but not the case. And now Hydra is going to run out of time, as he's not quite going to be able to get back to the bomb in time. Yeah, that was just split-second decision-making, and Hook comes out the benefactor of it.
Yeah, he spotted Hook. I was expecting him eventually to come back and check the bomb, but the nuke is like the human UAV. He might have had it on there because he predicts at the right time when he needs to try to contest the site, but there's a 1-second difference there for him to secure that defuse. But just to go back to the beginning of that round, like Hydra gets himself towards bottom broken bridge, but you see the route that he has. The route that he hits is due to who he's playing against. Shotzzy, last time he played versus Koi, every time they do that 3-stack over towards A, he's always working that late pinch. So
yep,
that's a different show of face, a different play call from Optic. Force Hydra to think one thing and the opposite happened, and now we have a tie game.
Opening nade though at mid lands onto Shotzzy for first blood. Scrap will be stunned. So information for Optic's defense that middle of the map is still being contested, and that's going to push Hook a little bit deeper through A. Dashy will watch for the long pinch down mid street, but almost loses his life for the effort of checking. Scrap able to get things reset, and LA will hold their 4v3.
Gather some information of Dashy towards back mid. Would have loved to get the kill, but not going to work your way over towards B. I don't know if they invested a stunner or a nade that draw the attention on that side of the map, and now B's wide open.
Yeah. It's going to lead to a 4v3 post plant. Abizi watching the pitch. Niam scope out. Mercules just from front. Grandma's is able to find Scrap on the exit from the plant. So now that kind of makes a mess of this post plant just a touch. LA are a little bit separated. No one's able to find the hoop through mid-market. So now all of a sudden he's put pressure on the pinch. You don't know where the rest of Optic are right now if you're Thieves. You're just playing flat out response, and Hook, shoulder damage, no. Hydra, Beezy, both finding their ones. Mercules trying to sneak something away. Now has to play for the kills. Catches the first, over the side. Try to return to this as a Beezy. Little finesse off the pillars, just playing the clock, and that will work out for LA.
The way that LA are attacking this search and destroy is perfect, man. Because Optic are one of those teams in S&D, even when they get blooded early on. With all the superstars that they have, you know you're going to try to make up for the numbers or put yourself in a position to try to shut down that play. And they just keep on waiting it out. They stall time, force the mind games to allow Optic to think they're going one way, but they're at the opposite. And then even when they have impactful kills, I like the nuke, getting one on the pinch. Hydra's just valuing his life so well around that bomb site, and the Beezy with his finesse game allows LA to take the lead again.
3 in a row for Beezy, 4-man hit for Optic with the trophy system in support of this push. And Shotzi will once again fully take showers. No crazy routes this time for LA. Staying safe, backside rock guard. Hydra, lots of damage and forces Shotzi to put the nade away. And he's just gonna walk right in for one. Abizi gets the second.
Oh my.
And LA just absolutely strategic on the timing of the retake through back rocks and small will work out flawlessly. Now they're up 2.
Telling you, even though LA have yet to play Gridlock Search and Destroy in a professional setting, they were able to watch Optic versus Koi because these are perfect counters. When Optic initially versus Koi got shut down at B and they started to bully towards A, Koi kept giving up the site. But LA, they were expecting, with all the stuns and the nades that were invested on that side of the map, that they got to be here. So instead of waiting, we're going to be the guys to set the tone and fire on in. And with the gunnies that they have, with the NPC meta, they are roaring with confidence. Now up 2.
Here we go. Can you get to 5-2 here if you're LA? Put this map a bit more out of question to possibly take a huge upswing in this series. Shotzi going to make an early route through B Street, but Scrappy's already found Dashy over towards the top of A, leading to an immediate plant. Hydra's got his head on a swivel, watching both kind of pinch routes at the same time, and his timing is not ideal, but he's still able to find Shotzi. Huge win. 4v2. Hook stuck over towards the backside of rocks, can't get through. Mercules going to be found out over towards rock, but at least able to get one and stay alive. 30 seconds for the remainder of this 1v3.
Yeah, you would have loved to save that frag to give yourself a better chance here. But time is still ticking, and not a single player from Thieves is in a scam spot. They're playing for the bait and switch.
Wow.
Mercules isn't going to get anything done in LA now at game point.
And it's just one of those things, like, yeah, some of the closing moments of these rounds have been a little bit tight, but you throw away Dashy's 1v2, and LA have controlled this map pretty much from start to finish on both sides of the bomb. And they've looked really, really solid. So now you've got to change something dramatically if you're Optic and get LA off rhythm, because right now they're in the feels like they're in the flow state.
Yeah, I just don't know what you can do. Your initial round, you go towards B, a sniper contests you. Now they're instantly not afraid of the gunfights in towards showers, so probably have to go slow and steady, spread the map. Try to pick these guys apart because the pressure right now is too much to handle. And Thieves are also on a 9-team spree right now.
Yeah, and this is just the same setup that LA had in round 1, kind of. There was a third player in defense in round 1 for LA. It's just Hydra initially through right screen, but he will move out. What a challenge from Abizi. Just hops into Grandma's house to find one, which happens to be the bomb carrier. So now you have to see if Mercules could pull some attention and get Dashy around the back for a free pinch. He may catch the timing onto one. Just comes down to where do you go from here, especially with the Abizi already shooting back. They'll deal with it, and now they know Mercules is likely playing somewhere front Grandma's.
Yeah, but he is going to have a chance here because Hydra and Abizi are going to be spread. So you need to try to isolate these gunfights, but with 35 seconds, you also got to be thinking about this OBJ. Neither player from LA giving him anything to work with, so this is just guess who.
Well, Mercules will commit for the plant. Abizi does not have that Hellstorm yet, so he will have to play this the old-fashioned way. little bit of info there for Hydra. Easy following up, and he might just have one more bullet to find over the top. He will coup it all himself. An 8 spree to finish for Abizi. You think he's vibing with the NPC or what, brother? Holy cow.
I'm telling you, that wasn't the Abizi we saw in stage 1 and stage 2. Imagine him jumping on the bottom side of that building with the Dravik. No, he wasn't making those kind of plays, but you give him an NPC, and the guy is just different. Ends that map on 7 in a row. Thieves win 4 in a row to close out that search and destroy. And I don't know if they could be playing any better than this, man. They are outclassing the Green Wall.
I'm telling you, dude, from start to finish, it just felt like that map was fully and firmly in control of LA. And when you've got Abizi like that, wow. 12 and 4, 1,300 damage. He only finds the first blood, but the total tally from team to team mimics that score on the scoreboard. 6 first bloods for LA, and outside of what, just 1v2.
Yep.
Really no mistakes, honestly, from LA. It felt like
you had the 1v2 from Dashy, and then you had the 4v4 post plant at the A side where Hydra decides to go left instead of right. Other than that, it was all LA from start to finish. Now they're sitting comfortably up 2-0 in this series, going into a map where they didn't even allow the opposite team yesterday to get a score on. So LA, without a doubt, are thinking about a 3-0.
Yeah, in terms of overload maps, LA is going to love the fact that it's Scar coming up next, but it is overload after all, and that means that Optic will have every stat in the book pretty much in their favor. We'll see how things unfold, because right now Thieves are feeling it, running it up versus the Green Wall, and that would be a huge impact in terms of them making a potential grand final against Miami. We'll see how things unfold. It's Minor 1, semifinal number 2, Scar Overload coming up next.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it. Got these guys on.
So go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
yeah, we got that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
Correct.
Here comes Scrap! We got Envoy! No, it's all down to Sim. It's a 1v4, and it's soon to be.
Hold on.
A minute, he's managed to make a meal of it. 20 seconds on the clock. Forward we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
never mind.
Oh my god.
It's a
Oh my god.
Sim.
Oh, he doesn't know he's in the van.
Can he do it?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's from the Sim, man.
I cannot believe the Phenom.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That is top 10 maybe of all time.
One round.
Just waiting for those lanes to start opening up and start flooding.
Don't get picked by Dashy.
Send him out of the round.
Right on cue, Sam. Right on cue.
First.
Don't say I never did anything for you, Greenwall. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that train hill. This guy is looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face, and that's going to be 5 in a row. How about 6? It's 6 for Capsimal. He is woken up and erupting right now on the Sunliners, making 8 in a row.
Welcome back there, friends. Minor 1 championship, quote unquote, Sunday on the way, but Major 3 is where our next champion will be crowned, and that is overall across pretty much COD period. 3-day passes still on sale, less than 100 left, and I'd say maybe the biggest crown so far in the year because all the Challengers teams are going to be back with the Pro-Am. Challengers Elite is kicking into high gear. Wednesday, last match is the round robin. Thursday, first day of the bracket. Top team from EU, top team from NA that haven't already qualified will join us in Atlanta. That's going to be a movie, dude. I'm ready for that.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be an insane showing, man, because there's so much talent down there in challenges, and finally get an opportunity to see who's the best of the best out there versus the best in the world, man. So good luck to whoever's going to make it, because if you don't win it, you at least got to be in the grand finals versus P7 or Rock. So
yes, sir.
Just got to get there.
Maybe one of those things, man. But let's jump into the conversation surrounding what's happening here in this semifinal series. LA, Optic, 2-0 up to the Thieves, and we head into the Overload, where we have had a lot of high scorers, but more in particular, the amount of players that have been able to find 3 or more scores in an Overload, 2 of which find themselves in this lobby. And to be rightfully so, I mean, we're often seeing it's kind of like that last guy in, you know, Scrap, AR, he's one of the last guys following up. It's always the AR. So between Scrap and Mercules, 2 of the highest scorers on their teams, and they find themselves now locked into a Scar Overload, where again, for Thieves fans, you love to see this. You have been really solid on this map. You're coming off the 6-0 versus G2 in particular, so all things pointing towards some Thieves' favor, but for Optic, it's Overload nonetheless. Yes, you're coming off of a pretty bad loss to Toronto most recently on this map, but overall, it's still Overload. That's all. That's the big key.
Yeah, still 2 top teams going at it in a very good game mode. But LA on this map specifically, the 2 times they have fell short here is because they got outslayed heavily. So that needs to be in the back of the minds if you are Optic Texas. Let's just make sure we get our kills, and the game should be pretty easy as they light up the kill feed with 3 in a row. Last guy you got to take care of with Scrap. Now you have mid, and you might have your first scoring attempt.
You very well may, but you do have Hydra trying to watch the cross their mid cut. Burke in some trouble, and the defense from the front provides the kills they need. Mercules able to find one before falling, leaving Dashy maybe on an opportunistic island to still play his life, but he will drop. LA will have a chance to recover the map, but Scrap cannot get to red before Optic spawn, essentially right in front of him. So a mixy moment here that LA honestly need to put a response to as the EMP resets back to mid.
Yeah, they're just taking their time finding out of their spawn. Your lead blocks who are trying to hit these routes get taken care of. Now everyone needs to value that like even more, but Dashy and Jotzi combined for 3 in the feed. Hydra just needs to try to slow down this play because this is going to be Optic getting on the board first.
Yeah, that's just a really tough circumstance. You can kind of see the surprise from Scrap's player cam when he was trying to make the rotation over to Motel. Oh, there's 3 Optic players here. You just didn't expect that. So Optic take advantage, find the first score. Now the EMP over towards plain side where Dashy's already in position. Nades over the top through P5 are landing though. And you will get an extra kill from Hydra at mid-map, but it may not make enough of a difference as Neum will very fortunately find the kill in the timing which he does, because LA will spawn up to make sure that A stays safe.
Yeah, you didn't allow Neum to drop there, and then Optic to be the aggressors on the backside of green and then spawn you over towards Motel for a very quick cap, but the juke moves might work out, especially if Mercury wins that one-on-one, because Dashy stayed alive the entire time over towards plane and was just manipulating on the game, and now they're up 2.
Yeah, that's just the EMP carrier rewrapping back to blue saying, hey, we're not going A, we're going B. No, just kidding, actually. Everyone else still pushed through plain side, and now all of a sudden over towards Motel we go. Hook, one more bullet needed, able to find Scrap. LA still holding on to some mid-map control, so no need to panic yet if you're a Thieves fan, but at the moment, Optic are well in control of how the map's being played out tempo-wise.
Yeah, you're gonna force Thieves to just play a lot quicker than they want to.
Yeah.
Especially down by 2, so some of these routes need to work very quickly. This Hydra's gonna wrap all the way to the backside of Delhi, but that score, they're gonna completely disregard their flank and just commit for the OBJ. Optic quickly, 3-0.
And a lot of it's been the catalyst of Dashy. In the current meta with the NPC, the SMGs have dominated the conversation. Dashy's kind of had his feet kicked up in a lot of moments, but he is 11-3 and been a lot of the main reason why Optic has been able to score. He'll hold his life here, front side blue. Teammates coming off the respawn as LA will control mid Delhi as well as P1 for now. Dashy into the play though, and he's shooting, man. 12-3, 2 in a row. Stunned up Abizi with the trade, and Mercules cannot stand to deal with the rest of the Thieves hit in mid.
Oh, it's a big kill from Shotzzy. He's gonna single-handedly just shut down that push. Or at least slow it down, because now your teammates are coming off of the respawn, and you still got Dashy in the position that he wants to be. Just putting out cover fire from top blue, but a minute 45 left to go. Thieves need to continuously be the aggressors. Everyone's in their spawn, but no one has the EMP.
Yeah, they've got the kills they need, but you're right. And look at the spawn right now for Thieves. Thanks to Mercules' position, LA spawns in a weird spot over towards Motel, but Scrap has the read on it, finds the kill. Now it's just out of running it forward over towards A. Optic still spawning relatively close. Are there nades to slow this down? Scrap taking his time, but a little coloring outside the lines for Hook allows him to shut down the EMP carrier. Second life for the Optic defense, and it comes through flawlessly. 3-0 to Optic, minute 15 and a half, and Mercules holding onto the device.
And now you can just continue to control the game. You're forcing Thieves to play 2 times faster. Now kills are going your way. You find the initial 2. Hydra gives you 1 through the middle of the map if you are LA, but you're losing all the trade fights that are necessary to try to get 1 on the board.
Dashy pistol up may as well again be a primary for him. 3 in a row for Dashy. 50 seconds of the clock off the reset. Scrap, nice timing on that little play over towards the P3 pitch. Shuts down a couple of Optic players, but the response is flawless. You deal with the trades. Now you've got Hook trying to play forward, but he's been read, dealt with, and Mercules will drop the EMP. There's a chance here for Thieves. They're going to get all 4 down with the stagger, and they've got enough spawn positioning to force Optic to spawn towards B. Can you get this over the threshold? Hook with the stop. Trophy system keeps the Semtex safe, but Dashy and the rest of Optic are here, and it's just down to making sure Scrap doesn't do a miracle play, and he will fall. 18 seconds until we see a first half overtime.
Yeah, all it takes is 1 kill every single time. When you are getting a 4 dead and you're allowing the opposite to come off the respawn and get that initial kill, all it does is slow you down. And that time it was the nuke from top blue window. Gets 1 kill, teammates come off spawn, they get another goal line stop. And now Optic have an opportunity in the extra overtime to get another score. It doesn't even matter though. Up 3-0. Optic basically flawless on that first half.
Yeah, like 0.2 on the clock when Mercules is able to grab that EMP to give him a chance at extra innings. But yeah, LA quick off the respawn largely through P5. Make sure there are no more scores to come through. But it's just one of those starts that maybe some unpredictability on where the spawns are going to come from Optic, but flat out, it's just taking advantage of multi-kill lives, especially from this guy. Dashy had a fiery start, and that's a lot of the reason why Optic get the 3 scores that they had.
Yeah, it's the difference in this game, man. Just outslaying the LA squad. And every time they're finding those kills, like you said, my friend, they are finding them in sync. So you were gathering the information very quickly. All 4 coming off the respawn. We can guarantee this space here. And if you got to play for another wave of kills before you get that score in, even better. But I think we're in firm control of that first half. Now Thieves down by 3. Need to play at a tremendous pace.
Yeah, they sure do. Hydra will give you 1 over towards red. Trade is out, if only just barely before Hoop would drop. Scrap pushing forward through mid will still keep the Thieves a bit forward, but the ARs for Optic are working out nicely. Again, just controlling the pace. You see it there for a moment time of possession. It's just, if Optic aren't holding on to the EMP, they're making sure LA are also not able to hold on to it. It's just they're not allowing Thieves to do anything offensively at all.
Especially on this side of the map. When you're spawning over towards green, you want to have extra M15s to fight out of those spawn traps. And when you're also up by 3, all we have to do is protect the EMP as long as we possibly can. And now Thieves are trying to fight out of their spawn. Optic again dominating the time of possession, and this is how they want to play.
Yeah, for sure. Pinch on the way here. Mercules will grab one before dropping. That will slow down the ability to grab and go here for LA, who are being manipulated by Shotzi's position to spawn down towards B. This is not where you want to be if you're LA. So you've got Neum kind of playing by himself to make sure the EMP does not get grabbed while the rest of the Thieves are trying to clear out their spawn.
Eventually, Neum is going to strike, and this is a good moment to strike because you get 2 kills in sync. But Hook on the opposite side, Dashy from top green, instantly shut down that play. Allow the teammates to come off the respawn again and just maintain the map control.
Yeah. 3:25 on the clock. LA needs something quickly. That's 3 dead, but Dashy's in a position to finesse, play his life, and at least defend this EMP for now. And he is just not missing. 27 and 12. Pistol out, doesn't expect Scrap playing on the off angle through plane. Mercury's gun up, tough gunfight though. That's another 3 down for LA. Now all 4, and this has to lead to a score if you're Thieves.
Yeah, this has to. This has to. Trophy systems are going to be down for Optics. The stuns and nades aren't going to be as impactful, but they find 2 kills. Shotzi with the M15, Mercury's with the M15, and now BZ is forced to back up.
And on the other side of the map, oh, you do get Neum to spawn close to those eliminations. So here you go. Could be a chance to run things right through the mid-cut. Shotzi only had an angle for a couple. Hydra trying to play his life. Stuns out. Able to find Shotzi. That will lead to a BZ getting the score just before the frag nade lands on the zone. 3-1. 2:30 on the clock. LA need to deal with the response, though, from Optic as Merciless is already in your spawn.
Yeah, and that was just like Ali's breakdown earlier to start the day. When you're that EMP carrier, your teammates all drop towards Motel. You need to back up and value your life. Set up for the next play, and thankfully it works out for LA to get their first score. But now you instantly got to be put on defense. Got to clutch up in these fights. Neum whips out an extra NPC in this side of the map specifically. I heard Joe talking about it yesterday, just to be in the engagements, and the goal line stop comes in.
Well, here we go. Scrap has found one over towards this B point. Holding down the trigger. He's going to grab Hook while he tried to challenge. So now Thieves just down 1. And they've still got the map control off the exit from the score to possibly hold down to the red side of the map. Neum, what a play. Slips away looking for 4. No, Shotzi has the response. And Hook will make sure that Thieves, yes, will grab, but they're not going to have a chance to counter the score.
Now another situation where Hydra's got to back on up. Wait for your teammates to try to assist you in this situation, but he is going to fall to the hands of Hoop. And now Optic with 3 in the feed can push up on the map. 1:30 left to go. LA down by 1. BZ gets nothing done, and you already have Shotzi behind enemy lines.
It's a huge win from Hydra because you're absolutely right. Shotzi was going to allow a full pivot back through mid to essentially score for free today, but Thieves will clean everything out except for Shotzi. 2 for him. BZ keeps the EMP on the ground, and now it's just a decision of can Thieves grab this before it resets and give them a chance at an offense with 60 on the clock.
Yeah, they're just looking for kills, though. Need to find your kills to slay up through the middle of the map. Scrap and Hydra combined for 2, but Dashy strikes and slows them down. Now it's on Hydra. How long can he hold this power position? Because you know Optic are going to try to sniff you out.
Oh, he's able to slip away from a couple of Optic defenders. EMP under threat of possibly being reset, but the shots to Dashy are great. Mercules, a little bit of extra defense by way of trophy systems. Gives him another lease on this extra goal line stand. Scrap trying to force it, but will be stunned. Cannot get there. 30 seconds on the clock. Optic in control and trying to gain some space between the EMP and the goals.
Yeah, they're just trying to take it over towards plane side. That's where they want to continuously have this fight. Because you can get those backstream spawns and always get put into that next situation of waves. But with only 10 seconds left, this is LA's last push.
Yeah, Neum sees Mercules over towards top green. But the reset, like you call, comes out. Defending it would be Hook. He's able to win the gunfight, and that will do it. Oh, so close for Thieves. They had the right position, starting to clear things out over towards green, backside red steps, but the EMP gets a little bit lost track of. It resets backwards, and essentially it's just 1 kill from Hook that guarantees the map for Optic.
That's all he had to do was just put himself in position just in case that reset went down, and it plays right into what he was doing. Wins 1 key one-on-one gunfight. Not a single player from LA in the vicinity to retrieve the device. And Optic get their map on the board. It wasn't easy. It started off great, but it didn't finish probably the way that they wanted to, but you still got it done. Thankfully, the ARs came to play there.
Yeah, I mean, without question, that was a lot from what you got out of Dashy. 32 and 21, 3,800 damage. But like you called, a good response in the second half, especially from Scrap. At one point, he was like 2-9, while Dashy was like 11-3. So there was a pretty big discrepancy in the AR battle early. And again, that control, that possession time that Optic were enjoying was huge towards them, not just finding the early lead, but most importantly, keeping LA out of the game for longer than they would have liked.
And it's also like the game plan that Optic have in this mode, because you're thinking, all right, they go forward, Dad. There's no way they should be prepared for a goal line stop. But their trophy players are making big-time plays. You are just dropping them right on your objective point. And every time they're investing stuns or nades, they have no effect on you. So your M15, while your full HP is turning that quarter ready for anything. Optic fantastic. You're talking about getting those stops on defense. And just the way that they were able to dictate that first half, just too much for LA to try to get that comeback in. So they forced the map number 4. They forced the Colossus HP, where realistically, it's anyone's game.
Yeah, man. How about those double trophies, though, at the end?
Such a vibe kill, because Hydra, even when he finds that kill, turns that corner, he gets one, those are shoulder spots. Mercules tries to stun him and dies to a trophy. Like, that's just so tough.
Telling you, both those trophies. Just trying to stay alive and take care of my people, they say. Catch that reference? I know Jay caught that reference.
Come on, man.
I know it. Colossus hardpoint, like the call. And again, it feels like there's a bit of a momentum shift just coming off that overload. And we go into NPC territory galore. This is just one of those moments where you have to look to both sides. Who can Shotzzy? Just can they keep doing what they've been doing all year long? On the other front, can Abizi kind of re-harness the power that he's been given with the meta shift? That's really, I think, where a lot of the chapter of this particular map comes into play.
I feel like both of those are already answered. I feel like Abizi's going to be outstanding, and Optic are going to be able to match that pace with the NPC. So it's the difference of map number 1 was Optic on their money hills on their first break attempts from Abizi and the LA Thief boys. They were finding it. The setups need to be a whole lot better, because even with Mercules putting up numbers like that, Abizi is going to be able to match him. And now you're playing Colossus instead of Den. SMGs are going to reign supreme.
At least so you would expect. Feels like 99 times out of 100, that's what happens. So we'll see if the Thieves can come back into this and continue on their dominant ways in the hardpoint in particular. And again, what's on the line here if you're unfamiliar with minors in general, because it's been a while since we've seen one, all the way back to Major 2 stage of last year. A lot of points on the line here. It's single elimination from start to finish. Miami with the big 3-0 versus FaZe has an opportunity to really boost themselves kind of off that bubble right now for playoffs, sitting in 7th, but 30 points away from 5th, I think, overall, or 4th maybe. So huge for them to get to the grand finals. And for Thieves, trying to get themselves a little bit higher up the seeding at the end of the year, as they're pretty much a lock and a guaranteed for playoffs. Just comes down to how high will they be seeded.
And if you can get this match win right here versus Optic, you have a chance at that extra 30 points. You can close out that final series versus Miami, but the two teams that have a chance at making it to the grand finals, Miami, I thought were going to take a little bit of a hit in their gameplay when you talk about the meta changing, but Super and Rancor have been able to figure out how to play with the NPC, how to fill those gaps properly, and just run around as a freight train. So that team is all over the map, and so can the story be about these two lineups, but it's all about this game 4.
Let's get into it. It's going to be Mercules for the first blood. Neum locking down Statue side while the rest of Thieves just run rampant through P1. That will work out nicely for some opening time for LA. Optic stabilizing, though, off the respawn. Already found a couple of kills and will actually repossess Statue cleanly with this. Hydra in some trouble. A little delayed nade toss in the hardpoint, though, works out for one. The SMG for a second. And even though spawns have moved, LA still find themselves in the hill.
Yeah, they're still finessing. They're still slaying around this mid-map area. And now, with somewhat stack control, you're not going to allow Optic any time here. But you lose all the reinforcements on that side of the map. Now Optic flip the spawns and are in control to win the rotation to next.
Looking good, looking good. Dashy with the read down towards Statue in some trouble here. Able to find one before BZ gets involved, but he can only do so much. Long route, though, developing for Neum. That will make a mess of the spawns right before the hard point opens up, leaving Mercules by himself. He'll grab one. Maybe there's a chance here for Dashy to catch an angle through Statue, but he's stunned up. Neum will follow with 3 in a row in total, and Scrap's position top P1 has LA in control of the second hill.
Yeah, that's so tough because Mercules, he was thinking, all right, maybe I can get behind this X HP, but as soon as that HP pops, the contest goes down, and obviously he hears someone behind him, but then LA Thieves also where someone is still very close by, so you take care of him, you lock down the back spawn, and now you're forcing Optic all through the front, and this is working out to perfection so far.
Sure is, but Hydra's double gets cut down, and Thieves will actually be bounced out of the hill, so a bit surprising to say the least that there was so much success considering LA was pretty much prepared for that hit. Now Shotzi's turn from the same position that Hydra was in, and with the help and support of Dashy, all 4 Thieves members will fall, and Optic will actually have the first steps over towards P3 as well.
How do you decide to break this if you are LA? You still know there's no trophy systems yet to be in play, but Mercules and Dashy are finding kills over the rotation, who at 17 HP is able to win the gunfight through bottom green. So rotation secured by Optic. Now how long can they hold?
Just down to this next set of gunfights, and Hydra just pushes right on into the fray. Didn't have a lot of help to make that break come through. Hook watching the pinch, and he will get a read just while LA were trying to set up their full execute onto the hard point itself. Abizi finessing, playing his life for what feels like forever, but Optic will eventually get the kills they need to stabilize the touch. Spawns will move just a little bit here as Dashy finds the final 1v1 over the time. And Optic will, have the perfect reads, knowing that there could be players inside a tunnel. Dashy keeping the hot hand from what he had of the overload. 11-6 start. Gives a little bit more scrap time battle for Optic, who now will just kind of back off and play for the P4 setup.
So far, Optic have been banking on the rotation. Thieves have been banking on their break attempts. Only a 10-point difference, though, but now you're losing gunfights off the roto. 2 players are potentially going to spawn out, but it doesn't matter because Dashy makes up for it with 2 of his own. So Optic now can repinch on the backside of yellow. They still have the back spawns, and now all of Thieves through the front.
Yeah, Nia was expecting Shotzi, I think, to try to back all the way to block the spawns. Didn't actually happen. He gets caught by surprise, but the hit from the front is starting to develop nicely. BZ, 2 on the entry, making 3 with the pistol, and the 4th was also tallied. So again, Thieves, in the blink of an eye, looking like they were going to be hard-pressed to find a break. Don't even just get into the hard point. They also flip the spawns. There's still 30 seconds to earn here.
And they have all the information that they want. Another player working on the OE, so it's a BZ's job to locate where Shotzi is. As he's going back and forth where his teammates are uncontested at the time, but Shotzi stalls out the game for so long.
Yeah.
Eventually he's going to be able to strike, but his teammates are still not yet fully here.
Yeah, and that's the big problem is, yes, the finesse is nice, but Thieves just never really deterred or even contested on the time. Are going to exit this first set up a little over 20 points. Optic have the setup they prefer for the first hard point for now. It's being worked on nicely, though. Scrap with an SMG out. He's able to find one. Neum locking things down with the AR. The pistol shots come through, and he's combining with Scrap. Will get Optic out of the hard point, out of Statue, and will allow LA to get close to the 100-point threshold, if not above it.
Optic are one of the top teams that we have in hold percentage on HP specifically. These first attempt break opportunities cannot consistently keep on happening because these are just roaring with confidence. They are dominating Statue control, and even though BZ's on 3 in a row, even though you're in towards the time, the game just hasn't been comfortable because you can't quickly take care of them.
You just forgot, I think, for a time, how onerous a BZ can be when he's got a fast-running SMG. Absolute gut check speed, 17 and 12. Optic in some trouble here, but are looking good for the scrap and likely the spawns for new. Yeah, those extra kills will make sure of it. So we'll see if Optic can find a way to reclaim the lead in the beginnings of P2 with the Texas Listen In.
They're gonna make front. I'm pitching tunnel. Watch time it. I'm ironing in there. I'm ironing in there. They can push our main boys, right? Yeah. One shot, 2 at a time. Yeah, going one outer. Hold the back. Hold the back. All right, they're watching that. All good. Yeah, close front. Yeah, close front. Front time, ready. They're close front. Spawn in the back. Come in, luggage. Mid-time. Nice. I saw the lobby. Cider. I'm one shot. He's wall banging me. He's cider weak. Where's Statue? Statue 8. Close corner. 2 on time. One spawn. Number 1 on time. Other one on time. Nice. Front Neum. Statue. That's all you have. Naded me. Low Statue. What's going tunnel? 3 at all. 3 Statue. 4 Statue. 4. I saw 4. They're banging. BZ dead.
Getting tacked out.
Another one Statue. Neum weak. I'm going there.
They're gonna go new. They're gonna go set. Wait, hit. Nice. Last guy, Hydra. Last guy, Hydra.
I have a hostage. All
right, where are they spawning?
All yellow lobby. You heard you. I have a trophy or close. Two go top mid.
I saw him top mid.
Two top mid. One's really weak. Enter statue.
I got one.
One statue. 100%.
Statue, one shot up easy.
We spawned up deep. They're both sides.
Statue's by himself.
Yeah, blue.
Spawn blue.
I got
nades. Spawn blue. Last guy's on time. They're spawning yellow now. Spawning your yellow. Watch your yellow.
I think they spawned blue.
I have blue.
They're gonna be tunnel as well. I have blue. Yeah. Tunnel then.
I have blue.
What's deep yellow? In lobby. Scrap. It's challenging
Pitching blue.
Yo, he's right.
One shot blue.
He's close. Close.
I have you.
A bullet boat.
I'm pitching chairs.
Maybe a boat.
What's chairs? Let me near him.
He's close up chairs.
Hydra's dead.
Oh, so
No, chairs near him. Chairs near him.
Chairs near him. Watch out, chairs near him.
That's fine. Should take I'm about to chairs and boat.
Let's do something together. We spawn at old. What's Challing old?
I spawned front new. I'm about to
like blue crate. Not blue crate, but like our time.
He's on new. He's banging. Watch out, banging in new, man.
Bobby,
watch out, tunnel.
I'm done.
Well, it felt like there was going to be a nice moment developing there for Optic, especially with the trigger does one out of Shotzi creating a hostage, but another moment where this feels like Thieves are out of the picture until someone pops off. In that moment, it's Neum 6 in a row. Thieves win rotation to 4.
And what a moment there for the rookie. Finally, the Thieves win a rotation on this hard point, and this could not be any better of a hard point to do it at. 20 seconds already uncontested. You're forcing Optic to consistently try to break their way through Statue because Neum, the young gun, has it locked down through mid.
Yeah, Hydra on 4 in a row. Damage out, looking for 5. No, somehow, some way, but does at least force the team kill. 23 seconds to fight for. Optic desperately want it. Neum trying to get his way in, but a small pause out of Dashy has Shotzi in a position to play up onto the hill, find the final kills, and it looks like the last 10 should benefit at least the majority of it towards Optic's bank. So 150, 169, back over to P1, and Optic are finding the kills on this exit from 4, so they're gonna have an opportunity to freely rotate into 1. A nice little stretch here for net points for Optic.
Yeah, because Thieves are thinking, all right, how do we break P1? It all starts with Statue, so we need to try to break through that old time to contest that side of the map, but they say screw Statue. They just fly right through the middle of the map. This is what Thieves have been doing all throughout this game, breaking through the front with the gun that they have, but at least for Optic, they stabilized.
Yeah, it's legitimately just, hey, pull out an extra SMG and let's just 4-man hit something with speed. And that's going to work out. Unreal, man. It's so simple. It's like Occam's razor to how do you break a hard point. All 4 of us run SMGs and just run through it. That seems to be a lot of the reasoning right now for Thieves in layman's terms. But we get to 180 to 167. Optic will still get a couple of players to spawn towards P2. That will be made known with Scrap spawning out towards Old. It's 15 seconds on the P1 time. Shotzi working on it. Good little finesse. Has some help as well from Hook. And Optic will have a chance to determine how to play this setup as they try to rotate into the front side of the second hill. But Thieves don't deny it, and that's going to be an opportunity for them to set themselves up.
And now you got to hit these long routes if you are the nuke. Can you catch the timing or the beamer onto Neum to open up this lane? Quickly, though, from LA, someone in the vicinity trying to play for this trade, but he does get pie Scrap. So can your teammates apply pressure to the front? They do exactly that. Even though Hoop doesn't only get 1 kill, he draws so much attention for that his team.
Problem is, though, Thieves will get a staggered spawn setup, and that will allow them to naturally pinch from the front with all the focus for Optic being on winning the spawns. So now you got 30 seconds to fight for. Optic really cannot forfeit this and concede. They have to try to play to break some of this time up, but Abisi's created so much space. Hydra gonna try to follow up behind that, but gets caught. Opportunity here for Optic. Scrap, DM, the last one's left. They will drop it a late nade. Also puts Abisi out of contest. Yes, it only feels like 15 seconds, but that is a lot of time for Optic to get this thing back to within about 20 points.
Oh, and the nuke is able to slip by right through the pre-fire of Scrap to find that kill onto Hydra. So Optic again in the driver's seat to win the rotation over towards New. A 20-point difference. You need to lock down this first break attempt, and it's all of LA going through tunnel.
Oh, and they're going to find Hook just off of a little bit of an aggressive shoulder. But the damage affords a couple of assists. And then Shotzi, little drop shot peek over towards chairs will work out. LA spawning relatively close to her container, but Shotzi peeks the timing. He's got the SMG up and ready, but doesn't expect that Hydra was there. Merc able to get the counter. 5 in a row for him. Tie game. Lead swap for Optic late in the map.
Long routes are being cut down. Everything from Optic Texas. They are aware of all these routes that could potentially be hit, and your ARs are locking down from the front side. Neum is able to get one on the pinch. Hydra also strikes from the front, but the ARs are still locking it down. Optic still had 20 seconds to fight for.
And another Hellstorm is concerned, but if Easy's double. Has Thieves trying to find a way to push through this time, but Shotzi follows up with Hook, and that is a stonewall right through the middle of the map. 50-yard line contest in play. Optic gonna get well over the 230 mark. They wipe the floor, and they should just read the spawns and win the game out here in the first 20 on 4.
It's just the first attempt you need to shut down. You're already creating so much space, and now you're drawing the Hellstorm out of Hydra's hand. That's one gun away from this engagement, and you only need 5 seconds.
You can't get there. You can't get there. It's not able to find the right angle. Unreal stuff. Desperate call, just largely thanks to the fact that Optic pushed the spawn so far away, you kind of have to, but where you call it in from, there's just not an angle for the Hellstorm Semtex to hit onto the hill, let alone to speed boost it. There's just not the right vision point to get anyone off the time, and Optic take the game and go to 5.
Man, what a map that was. Optic finally fixed their situations that were costing them all throughout this Colossus. When you get to that third set, they won the rotation over towards P2. They soaked it up for a good chunk of time and didn't allow LA to get very quick breaks. Then you win the rotation to P3 and don't allow LA again to get that first attempt break. That was what allowed LA to keep themselves in the game as long as they did. Because Optic, on the fundamental aspect, were beating them to every single punch beside the second rotation to that P4. That was the only rotation that LA Thieves won, and they were able to get a good chunk of time off of that, but adjustments started to be made from the green wall, especially when you go into that third set to lock down the hard points that they desperately needed to, and now force the game 5.
41 and 29 from Dashy, over 5k damage, and 31 of those go non-traded. He's had takeover last 2 maps. There's a look at the graph. Very back and forth affair, very tight all the way throughout. And that does, again, like you mentioned, give a lot of consideration for us just beyond this matchup, this day, this part of the season, because LA are finding ways, even while losing rotation, to still come away with the majority of time. So a tough battle, but how about this map 5, Jet? We talked about, again, Search and Destroy needing to be boosted by some new maps. LA looked great on Gridlock. Can they find a way to close out Optic and make it to the grand finals of Miner 1 through map 5, or will Optic get to their championship? We'll find out. It'll be Fringe to decide things when we come back after this.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
At COD Champs, it's more than Call of Duty. It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza, testing your aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball. It's you driving supercars at Speed Vegas, surviving the best escape rooms at Escapology, experiencing the immersive art in the Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio Water Show and seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the US. It's you and the squad making memories for life. A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
Now the Ravens soar. Now the Ravens battle. The final 5 moments for them now. What a turnaround. What a tournament. Carolina survive. Optic Texas go home.
Oh my God.
GG. Nah, this is GG, bro.
It's not GG Coach GG. It's not GG Coach GG. It's not GG Coach GG, bro.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Holy Caesar! Caesar! Holy
Let's go. Holy shit.
I just jinxed the Falcons.
You just jinxed it, Tom.
I just jinxed the Falcons. I just jinxed them.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, I knew it was going to be warm today. I had a feeling, so I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I've been
see through them.
I've been hitting the Peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Okay.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one
viewer discretion is advised.
had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look, look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
Wait, he has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right?
Nah.
That's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Welcome back there, friends. Map 5 of our second semifinal between LA and Optic. This series has been, well, it started off not being everything we wanted it to be, but we get to the end and what could be a very electric fringe winner to take on the Miami Heretics, who are desperately trying to recover and make amends for their faulty performance at Birmingham. And they have done everything they need to. That is an impressive tally. I mean, only dropping a single map, having to go through Paris, having to go through FaZe. Impressive for Miami. And the moment to recover, recuperate, and give yourself some time to breathe for one of these two opponents is going to be well appreciated. But for one of these two squads, they're going to be cooking with some passion and some momentum. Jay, what do you think about this fringe?
Man, this game 5 is everything for both teams. Obviously, on one end, so far, ever since the map has been added into the map set, LA were able to somehow, some way, pull out a round 11 versus Miami by giving up 8 first bloods to the opposing team. That one threw me off guard. And then the opposite side for Optic, the one time that they played this map was versus Cloud9, and they got ran over by the pressure. What we saw in map number 2 was pressure was the key to success for LA, just forcing Optic to be uncomfortable. If they had that same exact mindset here of just not giving Optic anything to work with on the defensive side and just setting the tone on offense, so Optic are going to have a long day.
Well, we'll see how things go. Optic will go to a 2-2 split. Neum sniping over the middle of the map from a pretty reserved angle. Dashy, the one playing top barn for now. It looks like Neum's going to hold on to the scope the rest of this round. And he will, yep. See Dashy, who confirms that info. Blind shot, trying to connect through the wall, not going to work out. And now it's just down to how do you execute if you're LA with that little bit of info.
Yeah, but it's just Neum throwing shoulders through top grandmas and not allowing Dashy to fully watch over the little map. That's what puts Scraps in this very good position, but he's thinking Dashy with that jump peek spots him, so he's just going to give up that space.
But Hercules over the top of the bomb will fall. And the weapon's been seen. Shotsy in the corner. Had to watch a couple of things at once. And that's just enough for Hydra to scope the barrel. Now it's just down to Hook and Dashy for the 2v4. Nice shots from Scrap. Can't finish off Hook completely, though. Bomb is planted for the post-plant setup.
Dashy and Hook trying to clutch on up. Kyler's able to find the first. Still 30 seconds left to play with. Now they regroup.
And Hook's still showing some information here through dubbed windows. Oh, look at this opportunity for LA trying to retake through this, but Hook has done everything he possibly could. Dashy found Scrap behind the place in the 1v1 like you call. 17 seconds. Dashy has to go quickly. And playing inside is not what you want against the SMG of Abizi. Hoping for some timing, doesn't work out. LA hold the first round.
Yeah, it's crazy how that round starts, though, because Scrap is thinking Dashy saw me. That's the only reason why he gives up his spot through the middle of the map. And the timing couldn't have gone worse there for Hercules, because he is watching that mid window. As soon as he turns to look at Junkyard is when Scrap jumps on in, rips him off of the bomb. You get that first blood with Brick's control, and then you spot Dashy in towards the Junkyard for an instant 4v2. It gets scary as it turns to a 1-on-1, but thankfully got a Beezy with an NPC in Bricks.
Yep. So we'll swap the sides. Optic on their first attempt. Dashy gonna snipe. Same position up top towards barn window. Nothing there initially. A couple of shots exchanged, though, between Hercules and Scrap through mid. Stuns will replace those positions, and we'll, again, go to a minute on the clock. Still 4v4.
Oh, Dashy's able to spot him in towards the site. Not able to connect on the shot, though. Now that's 30 seconds wiped away, and the only info you have gained is that this one player in towards bricks. Now the setup is completely different because Hydra and Scrap are now here.
Looked like Hydra and Scrap were trying to get through the A site. But Optic will push them off that and force them into bricks. Shotzi, oh, you could feel it. He wants to try to find any possible window to jump in here. Nade cooked. Scrap takes a lot of damage, but the same can be said for Shotzi. They don't expect Hydra in the corner, and Hydra turns that into 2. Oh, follow-up from Scrap is good. And now it's just down to Dashy. Pistol out. Smoke making a mess of the aim assist. And Thieves. Clean start on both sides of the bomb.
Yeah, they're just forcing Optic's hand, man. You show a presence through the middle of the map, you can't take space there. All right, someone throws a shoulder at train. We can't work up on that side of the map, and we've already wasted a lot of time. So we have to commit in towards 10. And just the information that you're able to gain, it's only one player in towards bricks. Thieves gather that, switch it up. Now Hydra and Scrap are in towards bricks, and the bait and switch to put Scrap in that position, back him down with a frag, and then set up your SMG Slayer for 2 for free. Thieves are just manipulating the search and destroy just like they did in map 2.
Yes, sir. And I just love the timing of the commitment to get Hydra and Scrap over to A in the first place. It was late in the round, but setup works out nicely. Opening nade comes through. Hydra in some trouble, but is able to stay alive, just barely at 2 HP.
Oh, but Hook is able to find Hydra with the frag all the way across the map. Now it's a 4v2. You got Scrap trapped in a corner. He is able to recover his health, but he's still trapped.
Nade over the top, pushes Shotzi off the bomb. Neum takes care of Dashy through mid, but yeah, Scrap just had to create something and gets caught. Now it's just down to Neum, both weapons to play with. 43 seconds, plenty of time, but you need to find somebody quickly, and that little shoulder from Hook will allow the defense to play a little bit more suffocatingly, and yeah, Hook will just back off, play the side rim, and win that no problem at rail yard. Nice response from Optic.
He's just going to guarantee his angle, guarantee his one-on-one gunfight. A great response there from Optic on defense. Thankfully, the blind counter was ready and waiting over towards 10. You get the first blood, you force LA to back down, but the nuke with this frag all the way from one side of the map to the other. He secures that round there for Optic.
Okay. The big question about Optic and map 2 was, would they be able to put together responses and adaptations when set plays weren't working, especially on this side of the bomb? This time, sniper out. Whoa, what a shot from Dashy. Abizi did everything in his power to still slide into the side rim at rails, but Dashy connects, first blood good, and Optic can play the rest of the round out 4v3.
Yeah, but this is still one of those difficult maps to even clutch up in the man advantage, especially on the offense. There's so many angles you have to clear out before you even think that objective is going to be safe. But the shoulder is going to get thrown there from Hydra. You're going to force the reposition, and now Optic are just going to hit him with a different play call.
Smoke comes out, Shotzi making noise at B, has the defense very interested. But look at this route from Scrap. Out of mid, through A, and he's going to give a lot of certainty and validation to this LA defense that they can hold crossfire positions around B. That's going to work out for Hydra's first. Hook trying to find the trade, will confirm one. Up and over towards Barn. Can't quite get in towards the top of the ladder, but Dashy's watching over the top of it, and now it's just down because can Scrap find the exit? He's got Dashy in his line of sight, but only gets a couple of tags. That's not going to be good enough. We'll go 2v3, but Scrap's in trouble now.
Yeah, now they're just going to back him down. He's waiting for Neum now to assist him in this engagement. He is still yet to locate anyone on the map. Finally, he's going to find one, but the setup too strong there from Optic when you got an extra gun. You find the first blood 15 seconds into the round with Dashy being super aggressive with the sniper ad trains. And then just the mind games. Smoke grenades getting invested on this side of the map. You're keeping Thieves at bay, thinking that the play's going to be on the opposite, but just pick them apart once you get the bomb down.
Yeah, this opening snipe, so critical. Woof. And honestly, you kind of go back to that final moment from Scrap where he's got a Hook off the exit, Dashy in front of him. Maybe if he holds the trigger a little bit longer, he can get into a position to double up, but regardless of that, we're in a 2v2. Neum sniping over the middle of the map. Bold shell from Shotzi. Just trying to look for timing, gets caught, and that's a free first blood for LA.
And now you can take your time if you are LA. So you know Optic are going to look to make up for it in the numbers. So you can catch them on the rotation, potentially in their setup, and Scrap for now has info onto the nuke. So the maximum they can be is 2 players at the B site. We got 4 guns. Let's go.
Yep. Pressure on Hercules from top barn. He's already taken a considerable amount of tags and damage. Abizi hunting. Just barely misses an opportunity. Bomb is planted. Trophy system down for Thieves top barn. And you have to get something out of Dashy on this pinch if you want to try to free up any space on this post play.
Yeah, but the longer he's waiting, the more beneficial it is for LA. The nuke is going to be able to find one. Not going to get traded as well, but they do locate Mercules. Now it's Dashy left in a 1v3 with 20 seconds. Does find the first, but quickly needs to locate the other 2.
Yeah, and play for a defuse. Just not going to happen. Not here, not now. So once more, Thieves kind of getting control of the round early. And like we talked about on Gridlock, it was 6-2 in the first blood count. They're great at converting and finding good efficiency when they've got numbers for free, and that comes through again.
Yeah, it's just one of those rounds that you're going to live and die by if you are the green wall. Shotzi just gets a little bit too aggressive, thinking that the play's going to be over towards drains, and gives up his life for free in the first 20. Just puts your teammates in a very difficult spot. Force them to scatter, plays potentially going here. Oh, no, they're actually going back the other way. Just not prepared in your setup to stop them. Now Thieves up by 1, back on defense.
Dashy with the early check up towards top barn with the scope. No one bothering to peek though. And now it's just down to, oh mercy, what a jump peek. Shot's in some trouble though. Has to use his smoke early in the round. 60 seconds still to play for, and Optic just don't have any room to work with.
They have nothing, and it all initially starts by just Scrap showing facing towards 10. Also strikes for that first blood. Now Optic forced to commit over towards trains with their aggression. Mercules makes it a 3v3.
Oh, but a response from Hydra with the SMG at range will work. He's going to smoke out the angle. Nia, meanwhile, on the cross is good, and then right on through the smoke, Hydra just runs it down Dashy's throat. No problem there, and Thieves, again, continue to build on what has been a really good set of searches out of them so far in this major qualifier.
Just making Optic uncomfortable, Al. Like initially, you're going for a spread setup. Shotzi's throwing shoulders in towards 10. Okay, Scrap's putting bullets down. But we can't go on that side of the map. We have no idea besides one player on that side. So we don't want to potentially go towards 10, and they have a full setup there. So they decide to work through middle, but these also have that covered. You put Shotzi down to half HP. You eventually set Scrap up to go right back through bricks to get that first blood. And an Optic again and a man down have to make a very quick play. Thieves are just outclassing them again.
Bit of a 2-2 split defensively for Optic here in round number 7. LA going to take their time on the approach. And those felt like defensive stuns getting tossed over towards Scrap's direction. He doesn't take any damage from it, so his position is still unknown. And there's first blood. I won't say purely because of that, but whoa. Hydra, Beezy, good team shots come through. Keep the numbers in favor of 3v2.
And they already spot Shotzi towards the middle of the map. He has to invest the smoke for a chance at staying alive, but a Beezy's gonna fly on in. Now it's a 1v3, all left up to Hook, but this is the bomb carrier, the most important kill on the round, and he gets it and gets out.
If only barely.
Oh my God.
Neum collects the bomb. Oh, and they pass like 2 ships in the night. Information gain. And Hook will have to try to play this one outright against the post plant in the 1v2.
Yeah, and Scrap spots all the way across the map as well. So he has the indication. Palm is 100% going down. Now you got 40 seconds.
Gonna kill the noise. Try to create a little bit of doubt that he's maybe going around the world here behind barn. It'd be Neum who's the one largely responsible for that pinch. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Just on the bed of the truck. Scrap just barely out of line of sight, and Thieves are vibing here in map 5.
It's just like the map 2. Once they start to get a read of what Optic are throwing at them, they're hitting them with so many different counterattacks. And that has been round by round by round in a row here for LA. You're handling the playmakers. You're taking care of their sniper player Dashy very early into some of these rounds. And right now, LA are just a step ahead in this game mode on the new maps.
Feels that way. Shotzzy at 1-6 is not something we often see. Having a tough time getting in the early success is Optic. Nade stuns, trying to isolate and clear space around the B point. Shotzzy, good information. Can't win the gunfight though. Scrap comes away with first blood. Optic are committed, and this is just frustration. Nowhere to go, nowhere to go. Thieves take down the green wall, and they've got a -1 grand final date with Miami.
There's no doubt in my mind, we're going to see both of these squads on a lot of championship Sundays to end out the rest of the season. But just the way that LA were able to manipulate not one, but 2 different search and destroy maps that just recently got added to the map pool is insane to me. Teamwork is making the dream work. Obviously, the meta change has got these guys roaring with nothing but confidence. But the last time that they played Fringe, they lost the first blood battle 8-3. This time they win the first blood battle 6-2 and shut down the most important player on the opposite side for Optic in Shotzzy. Do not allow him to be comfortable. Hydra goes 10-4, almost 1k damage with 7 non-traded kills, while Scrap finds 4 first bloods. These guys are just way too much to handle in this game mode. And if you are Miami Heretics who are gonna play them in that grand finals, you better believe that your search and destroy needs to be tippity top to take down this lineup.
Yeah, what a series. And for LA, yeah, it goes all the way to 5, but legitimately, both maps you lost are right there. I mean, they are really putting together a solid picture to what their potential is now that the NPC's in the mix. I'm telling you, man, like it's like we almost forgot that aBeZy could also do these types of things when he's not having to play a third AR. So unreal stuff for LA. Optic eliminated here, -1, sets us up for our final best of 7, Miami versus LA, as we head back to the desk.
Oh, is that you guys getting a correct pick there? No, that was me. That was me and the LA Thieves. Let's take a look at the Game 5 victory.
It as soon as the words came out of your mouth.
No, but I was so confident in my heart with the Miami pick, and then I went away from it. But today is a day of upsets, which means we'll have a new champion between Miami and LA Thieves. This, though, was a great matchup. We were waiting for that Game 5, when we were going to get a great series. Is this the new rivalry brewing? Optic versus Thieves, aBeZy versus Shotzzy. Let's take a look at some of the highlights here from the Game 5. I felt like Dashy was in MVP form throughout this series.
He was.
Shotzzy was playing great. They shut them down in this final search and destroy. How did the Thieves get it done?
Yeah, well, first off, I just got to say, I felt like going into this Game 5, Thieves were just going to win, right? Because it's their map pick when we got here. Optic lost their Game 2 map pick on the gridlock, so kind of lost the veto process. But when you talk about how they played this map, Chris, just awesome. Super patient, not giving Optic anything. Like on the defensive side, you saw a couple rounds early on. Optic tried to go junkyard, didn't work. You're running into the brick wall and Hydra inside of bricks. And then after that, you're trying to go trains. Well, you got a player all the way deep in Neum who's just staying alive. He's not giving any scams. And then Scrap is either at the truck or up top red, just putting down damage, making you back up. That's how you got to play Optic. Got to kind of play them straight up and just slow the round down a little bit.
Scrap drops like 10 less damage than the 2 ARs combined on the other side. Allie, we've got our scump play of the game, though, and walk me through this final round. It's the second round 8, Allie.
So this was an interesting situation because Optic's just like, all right, let's just go for the bang out, right? Like, just we'll tackle player trades. And there's already 3 members of LA Thieves here. Don't even mention the guy on the wrap. And they just win all the opening gunfights. They're trying to push aBeZy out of this top barn. Unable to, you get the pinch from Scrap. And that feels like the way the entirety of this map 5 went, is that Optic, they were trying to bait Thieves into some of these situations, and they just weren't falling for it like other teams would in the past.
Yeah, so you bring in some like old vets and then a rookie AR, and you find success in Black Ops 7.
Yeah.
Is that the new meta?
Yeah, that was, I mean, they played that wonderfully, right? Like, everybody was involved. Even Neum was taking some shots from back there. Like, LA Thieves needed to figure out their search and destroy, and they did. And we got kind of everything we wanted to see. The Game 2, aBeZy and Hydra popping off the aBeZy 8 streak, and 2 S&Ds won. LA Thieves are here.
I think they started it off with a big upset in the first hard point. That was supposed to be one of Optic's strengths. You get that early win. That builds some confidence. The team pulls off the W. We're going to get an interview in just a little bit as soon as we get the audio sorted out. Allie, though, for the Thieves, you have always been knocking on the door of being on the podium, but you're considered the 4th best team in the league. How long before they could be a contender for holding the trophy at a major?
I don't think longer anymore. I think with this win, and I think Ant set it up really well before we went into the series, was like if LA gets this upset, this 100% jumps them up in the echelon and puts them in the conversation of, okay, if we're going on land, LA Thieves is certainly a favorite to win if they continue to play.
And you did say this was a team that needed a big win. Is this big enough?
100%. Yeah, that's a massive win.
Especially losing 2 maps in a row.
Yeah, and just think about the way they did it, right? Winning both the S&Ds, stealing the Optic map pick, and just outclassing them. Like, the way they played the Game 5, totally different than the Game 2. Game 2, extremely decisive, figure out where one of the Optic players is, and just pouncing on the chow. The Game 5 completely slowed down. That's championship caliber. When you get to the Game 5s, the pace, everything completely changes. That's what we've been waiting to see from LA Thieves, and that was excellent, man.
Optic is going to exit the tournament here in our top 4 as the Thieves move into the grand finals of our bracket. Let's take a look at your minor bracket one more time. Still hoping to get that interview for you guys. If not, we'll have it on the other side of the break. Here's a look, though, at the upsets. It's orange and red in the grand final after everyone thought it would be green and pink.
Yeah, no, this could be straight war. I mean,
when I was watching that last series too, I was just like, the way they were playing some of those situationals, it felt like a little hectic in the LA Optic series. So like now I'm thinking like Miami, they had that hectic overload versus FaZe, and then now they get this break, and now it's like which team is going to come out hotter at the start of this series? Because I think they might just steamroll.
Who knows? I can't give a prediction just yet, but I think we're going the distance.
As we take a look at the earlier rounds, is there any team you're worried about going into the remainder of the Major 3 qualifiers and, of course, going into Atlanta?
Yeah, you know, I would say G2, probably the primary one. Another one comes to mind is Gentlemates, but they did start off well in our qualifying stage. But just in terms of their ability to go in and win a championship, concerning when you have teams like Toronto are getting better, LA Thieves look way better, right? Like they look to be in championship form. So Gentlemates might be in a world of pain amongst the top teams.
I'm told we're going to give our players a little break before this grand final of the minor. When we come back, though, we've got some hidden heroes. Stay locked. It's the CDL.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Piss on him. Let's try the bombs.
We're playing the bomb. Oh my god.
God, ball, come on, give it to me.
Palm his arm.
No, I don't know if he gets some.
Behind you.
Oh!
Yes!
Yo, come on, bro.
Second tick is done. Abizi is cheating. Abizi is cheating. That is filth. Series isn't over yet. FaZe now a chance to smile.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. Who the fuck was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to the citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have Abizi at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
Thank you all for tuning in.
It's week 2, day 1. We'll be back tomorrow for another round.
It's not.
It's vibey in here, man.
Welcome back to the CDL. We're here for minor number 1 of the 2026 season for Black Ops 7, plugging alongside Nameless and Allie, and it's time for some games. Allie, you said it's been a minute since we played Hidden Heroes.
Yes, it's Hidden Heroes. It's been so long, and I am the worst at it, so let's just get right into it.
She knows too many numbers. They all get blurred together when you look at these put together. So what is our category today? It's players with the name that starts with the letter A.
Okay.
First name starting with A.
Like their actual
All right, which box are we starting with?
All right, I think you guys should go top right. Pre-COD, played soccer, former Rookie of the Year. He's got a ring.
His name starts with an A?
Yep, first name, real life.
I don't know any of their real life
First,
names.
I mean, yeah. Pre-COD, played soccer, former Rookie of the Year. This is all CDL era, right?
Yeah.
Former Rookie of the Year. Think of all the rookies. Oh my
Who played
God.
soccer?
He's a current player.
Of the year.
He might be named a Beezy. Probably not, though.
Abe. That's Tyler's name.
Could be his real name.
Tyler. But he didn't play soccer either.
But it has to start with an A. His real name is.
I'll go Zuma.
What?
Tommy, he's going Tommy.
No ring, but actually no ring, so it can't be
Letter
Zuma.
A, he's going with Tommy Zuma. Fred H-E.
He didn't play soccer?
Did he?
Yeah, I think it's called rugby down there.
It is great.
Let's take a look here. Bottom right, one major with 6 orgs over $1 million earnings. Has an advanced degree. His name is Austin Liddycoat. That's Slasher.
Damn it.
Bam.
That's the one I think I would have known.
Nice. But he's retired.
That one's good.
Doesn't matter. CDL era.
Okay.
Top left, ring in first appearance. Went on to win 3 rings. Retired Zuma and formal. Went on to win 3 rings.
Anthony Cuevas.
Nice.
And last but least, Alley Cat, all the pressure's on you.
He's got to get
No,
one.
I do not.
Go ahead,
He
read
said
it out
one.
loud.
Dual citizenship.
Quick through challengers? What does that even mean?
Oh, no one knows
Wait, what's
his
his name?
first name yet because we haven't seen him on land. Bummer. We'll change that, Ocus. Don't you worry. Quit giggling, guys. We got a lot of serious stuff to talk about.
Insane.
All right, you guys ready for some more Hidden Heroes? Can we do another round?
Yeah, let's do
Another
it.
round, yeah.
Okay, that was a little rude. I'm
Players
so
born
sorry.
in the year 2000.
Players born in the year 2000. That would make them, Allie, how old?
That would make them 25.
Tobias
26.
Or 26?
Tobias Yule is the top right.
Career earnings. He is 30K
Right,
shy
good.
of $1 million, ladies and gentlemen. The Great Dane. Tobias, well done. That's Ants.
Let's see.
Where are you going? Where are you going next, Ant?
Multiple majors and multiple orgs. 2-time world champ. Team with 3. 2-time.
What's the actual category? Starts with T, their
Is
names?
it born in 2000?
Yeah, this
born
is
in
born in
2000.
2000.
Got it,
They're
okay.
25 or 26 years old.
Okay.
This is the big one. How many players have 2 rings? And how many people have played with Envoy? And all the other
Kenny.
villains?
That's Kenny right there, top left. Kenny.
Show me a Kenny. That's not Kenny. That is Envoy,
Team with 3
one of the
Dylans is crazy.
Dylans.
That should have been, yeah. That one kind of
5-country org, extensive EU challengers, an S&D specialist from Spain. He goes by the name of Super.
Super? Yeah, is that
Yeah, he's
Super?
older, isn't he? I thought he was, yeah.
That's like an interesting 3.
Oh, medals.
Medals? 6 major wins, 1 org, 3-time world champion, born on Christmas Eve is crazy. Is that?
6 majors.
3
all
times.
with the same team, Allie.
This is him.
3-time world champion. He goes
he's
by
way more
the
6
name
major
of
wins.
Chris. No, oh man, is it Draza?
He's 25? It might be
Draza
Abe.
got 3.
No. Oh, wait, he's not.
Who's 3-time world championship on 1 org? I'm drawing a
Haven't
blank,
said it
bro.
yet. We
The lights
clearly
are too
haven't said it
bright.
yet. I mean, I would say maybe shot.
Brother, oh, there we go. That's true.
We suck at this.
We do.
We suck at this.
But he's
I'm
on another
particularly bad at
org
it.
now, though, so it's like
Guys, I have a
unfair.
notebook for a reason.
Guys, we crushed it.
No, we didn't.
The first time, We look good.
Allie, you didn't get one.
25-year-olds.
Technically,
26-year-olds.
I had the Austin one. I did. Chris
Did
beat
you?
me to it. You just kind of at the same time. I was like, it's you feel me?
Crushed it. I crushed it. She's still going for her first round of hidden hero points, but she still leads in the predictions. Allie, who you got next? LA Thieves or Heretics? Actually, hold that thought. We have to answer it with the scuff bracket.
Vamos!
Okay, that's Spanish.
That was my, yep.
See? Yep. So it's...
Super's insane.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
I'm watching mid-cut. Just watch.
We have the enemy exactly where we want them.
3 down.
Hostiles have the hard point. System was eliminated.
Oh my goodness.
Control the hard point.
You just the staircase. You're gonna be getting pinched. I have no ammo. I have to push up. Yeah, you just dead. I'm villas. And just don't line up with me. I had no ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I had no ammo, bro.
They're gonna sit deep. They're gonna sit deep.
I'm one shot. I'm looking
Signing cross.
I'm looking gold.
Pinching, Snoopy, got him.
Nice.
Yo,
Water.
I don't know where he is.
In the water.
Oh, go, boys.
Go, boys.
Nice. Good DK 16.
I got it, boys.
I'm buying one.
Top one now.
Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn. There's gonna be another one on me.
I'm pressuring.
What's Rook Jay?
One's on me. That's two.
Nice. Let's find the shit.
Yo, come. Or you go.
Yeah, we have it.
You guys are good. They're gonna spawn dead.
My God, Caesar.
Okay, Frank, I'm just trying to shoulder everything.
Just get all 4.
Oh my God. That was dirty.
But like, good Caesar.
Just no. I was working picks, bro. I was working picks.
Nice. Come on. Get up. Hey, we got that. Orange challenge, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit.
He's got clutch up there.
Welcome to the Esports Report. On this week's show, we cover the current COD League standings.
Can you act out the coolest kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6?
Act out?
Yeah, show me with your hands. What did you do?
I can't show you the hands, but I can show you the Omni movement.
There we go. All right, let's check it out.
The chair's gonna...
Yep.
Okay.
Oh! Hit him with the side strafe!
Is he gonna come back?
Got me.
He's half.
We have the overload device.
It's going to be a spicy grand final here in our minor number 1 of the 2026 season. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a surprise. LA Thieves taking on Miami Heretics. And we got to start here with the lower seed, Miami. Barely in our top 8. Going to gain some serious points, at least 20 guaranteed, 30 if you win this one. That will help them move up our power rankings and, of course, make people forget what just happened at Major 2. Ali, let's start here with the team you said vamos for.
Yes. So for Miami Heretics, I think what has been most impressive is their pace of play, of course, and the way that they've adapted to the meta. But their map pool feels so deep right now with the new additions, which I feel like could help going into this best of 7. And then also on the top of Miami Heretics, just going back to their most recent series against FaZe, I didn't expect them to win in 3-0 at all. When you were looking at the layout of the series, the last 3 maps were the ones that actually favored Miami Heretics. So the fact that they were even able to tick the first 2 maps in that series, to me, tells me that they are on a severe upward trend.
Yeah, I think just the Colossus and them being able to set the tone the last couple series with that map has just helped them so much. You think about that map, they weren't playing it all year long. Now they have 4, NPCs on it running around just frying. And then we think about that overload, 17 minutes. These guys have so much faith in each other.
17:25.
Yeah, and we talked in the interview about how much trust they have defensively. And you heard Super, he said it. He said, hey, we don't have any set rules. We're in those moments. We're all just making plays. So certainly in a best of 7, you have to make a hell of a lot of plays to win it.
If you're looking for their monster pregame stats, 9-1 map count during this minor. It's been 3-0s or 3-1s. They've won 4 straight overloads, though, in stage 3. I think that's the most important considering how few matches they've had.
And that's a good shout, too, because LA just lost that overload to Optic Texas, right? We had to go all the way to that game 5. So definitely notable that that's probably going to be a pain point in this series for LA going up against Miami.
Yeah, unfortunately for Miami, in this matchup, though, Easy has been the Don Juan taken over. I mean, he had a 1.4 against them last time, a 1.2 on land. They blitzed Miami.
And that was without an NPC.
Yes.
That was, different meta.
But that was also without Super and Rancor running the NPC. Let's take a look, though, at our LA Thieves squad that Nameless loves and I had faith in, kind of. I said Paco was going to be that guy after seeing him dialed in the webcam. Did not expect Abizi to be right there alongside him the entirety of this series. How has the road been for the squad? Because they made quick work of Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean, well, they just went through Optics, so that says a lot. And I think that was like a championship-esque game, the way it felt. I mean, the search and destroys. We get to the game 5. We just talked about how it slows down a bit. Like, these guys are just all finally on the same page. And there was one moment in the game 2 where it was a terrible round from Thieves, where Hydra was by himself. Yep. They lose that. And then after that, I'm like, this is where this Thieves team crumbles usually. Nope. Yeah. They grouped up, and they dominated the rest of the map after they got the information from there. So that tells me they have had growth. Their practice has been great, and their search right now, at least in the new maps, A1.
If you look at the roster, you've got the legends of BZ. You've got the star and Hydra world champ in his own right. Scrap is still chasing his first world championship ring, but he has all the stats to prove he is one of the great ARs. And then, of course, Neom, coming in as a rookie, I think has really shined. If you look at what they've done so far, though, they've gone back-to-back. Ali, what do we like about the team here against Miami?
Currently, I like their S&D a lot. I think they will match incredibly well going up against Miami Heretics. I'm curious to see how the sniper situation and the map videos are going to work out specifically in that game mode. But the overall pregame for them is they've been up against this team before. They know how they play. They're 4-1 versus Miami Heretics in hardpoint right now, which is a huge point because if their S&D already looks this good and they're able to hang with one of the best hardpoint teams in the game in Miami, we're in for a banger.
If I'm Thieves, I know it might sound crazy because they like it, I would get rid of Colossus. 100%. Dude, Miami look ridiculous on that map. And I think for them, it would just give them an advantage in this series because, Ali, I know you mentioned the map pool where it does feel good. You feel good about them in search. In hardpoint, you don't feel that great about Miami outside of that map right now. So I think that would be the angle to take if you're LA.
How does it work, though? As we take a look at the bracket one last time, this is now a best of 7. Everything else was a best of 5. You started with a hard point. Game 4 was a hard point. You had 2 search and destroys and then overload as that swing game. In a best of 7, though, how is this going to open up and how important is hardpoint going to be if Colossus gets removed, Dan?
Yeah, well, it definitely didn't get removed. I'm looking through it right now, officially.
Well, give us a second. Let's do it all together. Here are your scuffed maps and modes, Mr. Cheater.
I know, it's looking ahead.
I like to see what's going down, where the players are thinking. So we are going to have a Colossus in this one, kind of a square up. Looking at that Saki, that's a map for Miami. I believe they're 0-2 on it right now. So starting it off, if they take that map, they'll be in a great spot in terms of the HPs in the series.
Both have won on Fringe. Who do you expect to be the stronger team? We just saw a 6-2 out of Thieves over Optic.
I think it might be a little momentum-based, especially the way this weekend has gone. Whoever's won that map 1 has been pushing it and winning that map 2 as well for the most part. So I think it's going to be a little bit momentum going to the Fringe Search and Destroy. The exposure is interesting for me, though. I'm definitely looking at Miami for that one. That might be where they could turn some tide.
Scar Overload if we get to a Game 6, Ant. Who has the favor?
Scar Overload Thieves. But Miami have looked great there recently. Allie did a breakdown this morning on their Scar. They've been improving in Overload in general, but Thieves, they have liked that map throughout the season.
Can I just say, that jacket is primo, brother. You are looking clean today.
It's time for your scuff pick'ems, and we're going to let the handsome one go first. Beardo, what are we feeling in this grand final?
I got Thieves. I think they've broken through, and this is going to be the tournament that gets them over the edge to be a championship caliber team. They take this one 4-2.
Thieves have accomplished enough for me this weekend. Miami, though, needs to prove that they can hang with the big dogs. A win will do so. I am taking Rancor and Super until they let me down.
King. All right, cool. For my 100th, hopefully, I'm
Number
going
1
Miami Heretics. So I'm going to go Vamos.
I'll give you a bonus point if you get the map count.
I don't know if you're allowed to make that decision,
Give
but
me a bonus
sure,
point.
I'll do
4-2.
it. I think they're going to win 4-1.
4-1, 4-2. All right, if either of you do it, you get the right map count. I'll give you a bonus point. In the meantime, we've got our casters ready. Miles Ross, are you ready for the first ever 18-minute overload?
I'm ready. I've fixed my cable and I'm ready for the 18-minute overload. I barely got over the 17:35 of the previous series, but what a way to start our grand finals. Chance, it's been an unbelievable tournament run from the Miami Heretics. They've looked so strong. I feel like the Thieves, they've got a tall task ahead of them. They managed to come into form in the last series, but Heretics, man, not little animals that we need them to be, but when they look good online, they really do look utterly unbelievable. Like, really phenomenal squad from top to bottom.
They've been truly ferocious. I mean, non-stop playmaker. The NPC meta has, impacted everybody down the line. Anytime there's a meta shift in Call of Duty, and they're relatively frequent, it is just an opportunity for teams to try to get ahead. In both Rancor and Super with the NPC have been pulling it out constantly. All different game modes, different situations and respawn. So they've been NPC menaces. And of course, well, the full-time NPC guys, Metals and Trakes, have also been in top form. I certainly feel like Metals has been an incredibly intelligent player. Been making great plays all weekend long, and Trakes is just a menace on the map.
Yeah, well, we get to see Metals go toe-to-toe with old Abe. A pal from way back when, BO4, the first time I saw them really go square to square. But Thieves, man, they're figuring it out. They're figuring it out one series at a time. This is the best they've looked. And I'm very, very impressed by what we've seen. That last series was testament to their strength and their capability as a squad. Again, a superstar roster from top to bottom. We do go through these guys constantly. Oh, they should be great. They should be this. They should be that. Finally, now NPC helping them out quite a lot. Superstar, Hydra, Scrap. We had a conversation in the break chance about the thought, the crazy idea, the wild accusation I put forward of imagine Scrap retires without a ring. That to me sounds preposterous based on the ability that player has. But it could be a reality. I mean, are they figuring it out now? I hope so.
What an insane narrative to start to spin. With the level of play that Scrap has, I mean, his career could span 15, 20, 25, 30 years. Will the world even exist in 10 years? I have no idea. So I'm not counting him ringless just yet, but certainly the final crowd he's looking to put.
We'll see. Well, almost ready to get into our match, folks. We're going to look at our two heavy hitters here from the weekend. This is from Minor 1 alone, and S&D very strong there from Abizi. A slight edge to Rancor and the Respawn, but Chance, both of them, again, very separate roles, and different players, incredibly comparable stats.
Very fun S&D to be watching as well, between not just these two players, but these two teams as well. Because I think Abizi, we're sort of holistically looking for him to ramp up his gameplay with the new weapon meta. But also Hydra's a player that for S&D, he gets better as the year goes on. His last performance against Optic, not too shabby in the game mode. And think the hard point not going to start just yet, but I think S&D between these two squads is going to be a really good indicator of the place that they're at. As Heretics, we know online, they are monsters in this game mode, a well-oiled machine, a deep bag of tricks. So if LAT can match them or even outperform them, I think for the LAT camp, that is going to be a sign of phenomenal things to come.
Well, slight delay in getting into this one, just a tiny issue with one of the games loading in. So we're going to bounce that one back up, folks. But this is how the tournament has gone down for the Thieves. Only real contest they had to worry about was Optic. In the match you just saw, they go 3-2 to find themselves here in the grand finals. The Heretics have only dropped a single map through the tournament to the Paris Gentlemen, coming in all the way from the far left-hand side, from that sort of, lower bracket, lower side of the tournament. But chance, that means, the Heretics were a lower seeded team coming into this match. They were, what, 7th overall, I believe, in the standings. Where are they at now?
They have already jumped up to 5th. So I think when the end of the year comes, when we're dealing with seeding for champs, this might be the type of tournament we're looking back on for Heretics and say, wow, did they seize the moment? Jumped up a couple seeds, and while they're in the 5th spot, the team that's just ahead of them in 4th is LAT. So the winner of this one, not only do they get 20K, but it's 30 CDL points. So this is Heretics' opportunity, get 10 more points of their own and prevent LAT from sort of increasing that lead. So a fun matchup, and I think for this tournament, especially for Heretics, really high impact long-term implications.
A minor tournament, a major shake-up in the standings throughout the rest of the season. That will be that, folks. Into our first map we go, into Sake. Rencor has been a big man in the hard point. He has certainly been putting in the work alongside the rest of the Heretics. They dethroned FaZe on their run. They brought down the Gentlemates. Who's next? Well, it's the other teams. Let's find out how this one goes. Our best of 7 starts now. First in Sake, we will see how this goes down. Will the Heretics continue their online run, or will the LA Thieves find some success, see their superstar ways? Tatakai! Oh, Hajime! That means let battle begin, Chance. Let's get it, baby!
Thank you for the clarification. I had no idea, but the P1, these two teams going to start to feel each other out and get set up for the long game. Well, Heretics, I feel like they're opening breaks on every single map mode combination. I've been on point all day. Well, base of seed once again. Scrap, though, there to give you 2 just to keep things mixy. And once again on P1, it is just a mini map of doom. Players on both teams all across the board.
Indeed. Well, we've seen good breaks from Thieves on this map alone this weekend. So far, not nearly as decisive as they needed it to be. Trakes 5-0. P2 under lock and key right now from the Heretics. Neum has found another deep corner on what looks like could be a bus stop. But for now, flushed, dealt with. Heretics are in.
Yeah, and Heretics, well, you're going to have a lot of importance on their P2 holds. This is where they lost a map just yesterday, so this is the exact type of situation that they're talking over and going to be working on. You see LAT ready for the deep corner of BZ, shreds it, but the trades are there. The teamwork on point, but the Gunny, maybe not so much, but hey, teamwork reigns supreme. The conversations Heretics had for P2, well, they're kicking it off right.
Yeah, from the back to the front, the Heretics clean house. They take care of everything, not a drop remaining of this P2 so far that they're going to let go away without a good hold. Super 5 in a row down. The trades from the front from Scrap, and you got to get through Rencor. No F15 in hand. It's an NPC, and the timing is great. It's a shotgun at this range. Scrap knows not to take that fight. He's waiting for the backup to arrive, but by the time the reinforcements are there, the front line has been taken care of. A 2-man entry now from the side and a flip of the spawns. Let's see if this benefits the Thieves.
No, it will not benefit them at all. They just got slaughtered on P2. Finally win the gunfight to get a grand total of 7 seconds that they don't even want, and they're getting beat bad on rotation. Heretics right now, I mean, this is perfection on the minimap.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Well, 62-8 is great in the scoreline as well. Heretics on towards new Trakes by the back steps, taking care of all things. Through the bridge, Metals cleaning up another, looking for more now on that low courtyard spawn where the Thieves do not want to find themselves. They're going to be making their way through the left-hand side of the map. Metals and Super for 2, mid-map clearance. This is disgusting from the Heretics.
Oh yeah, their teamwork right now is looking top-notch, both on P2 and this hill. The trades with the NPCs on point. The flanks at this point gonna be easy, or maybe not. Can't quite get in the window, and a moment of awkwardness that LAT going to capitalize on. Yeah, take care of Super. Super wants to shake that one off, and maybe his team will be able to do exactly that. Going to have 3 out of 4 players and now make it 2, setting up for the new time. But it looks like LAT gonna run him over, flip the spawns, and take advantage. Maybe now up to Trakes to make the sneaky play.
Yeah, Trakes has now got himself lost in the back. He's a sneaky man to deal with. Waiting, biding his time. Ahaha, spotted out. So the alarm bells are ringing right now. Good work out of the Thieves to take care of all of this. 3 and a 4 spree now developing for Scrap and Neum. Cast the curse in full effect. And now Trakes on the approach forward. Great shots, not enough as Abizi and Scrap get there. Super tries to plug the hole and gets plugged himself. Full of holes. Big spree now from Scrap, starting to get going. Looking towards a couple more on the back line. That's the 5th. Look at that hostile.
Yeah, elite shots as well. Going to soak up some of this time, and LAT done a wonderful job of holding this time through the front. And while the teamwork has been the name of the game for Heretics, well, that is LAT showing off the goods there. Not a single trade just about to be found for Miami. And now you're getting tucked away deep in your spawn. Not going to be able to hit the old time. Everybody's getting funneled in through the right side, maybe into the clutches of a BZ. Or maybe LAT setting up some pitches of their own.
We're trying. But what a comeback this has been. The LA Thieves are alive and very well here on Sake. Sneaky Hydra at Newfield. In from behind. Gets 1. Looking for the hop on the next. Great work. 3 dead. Thieves in on the alley.
And Hydra in the power position. He'll be able to get all the intel. Abizi, well, roaming mid-map. He got Super taking a deep route, but it'll be a while before he can make the true impact. As he gets the first kill, traded instantly. Heretics, no open avenues of attack.
Another 3, holding this hard point so effectively. LA Thieves! Son of a Scrap just head by the table. He dropped an ish on very, very clearly there. 13 and 7. Next 2 lined up. Barely able to make towards cover. Scrap is shooting hot here on Sake.
Oh, he is indeed keeping this cam for quite some time. 15 seconds left on the old time, but we are just witnessing elite shots in elite form. And how many kills in a row is that for LAT as well, by the way? Couple different players getting streaked out, and Heretics, I mean, P2 and P3, these guys on form had a 70-point lead. It has been nothing but blood red in the feed. LAT flipped the switch.
Heads up moment from Neum. Gets the opening hardpoint time, gets the points necessary for the Hellstorm. So another win in the LA Thieves column. Scrap still on the dance here, 15 and 8. We've turned it up. Hydra and Neum in the feed. Everywhere you look, there's a Thieves member, and now all 4 of the Heretics are dead. It was barely the start of the second set. We are seeing the Heretics fall off, and I'm sure the Thieves have a thing or 2 to say about that.
One's main on me. Main. Super main on me. One's there, main door.
Main door, close right, elevator.
Do there. Elevator and time. Nice. One shot elevator. I spawned out. One behind you guys.
He jumped out.
Lobby dead.
Elevator.
I'm going to hell. No, on me. Square. Last one jumped up.
Last one shake. Listen, I have a streak. We should go right here.
I'm watching a kitchen door.
You want to streak on this hill or
not? We should go to the back. Yeah. Streak hit the back.
I'll slow play front.
Bet. Slow play.
Streak hit the back. Streaking.
In the lobby.
Yeah, I got it now.
Low square dead.
Nice.
Nice. One, maybe don't jump.
Yo, back one at a time.
Yo, they got me triple.
Yeah,
triple.
I'm meeting close.
Let's close side door on me.
Back door still.
Side door. I got 1 weak. One shot side door.
Yo, they only got one
Side door. Two side door. One weak.
One more side door.
One's really weak.
He's 4. Last guy 4. Last guy.
Run. I got it.
Last guy, run
Go to me. One shot.
Nice. Nice.
One's already side door.
I have your side door. Hold my back.
I have the back.
Outside. Yo, side door right now. He didn't chow it. Yo, one more side door.
I got one.
Side door.
Front door.
Weak metals.
Middle.
Nice.
Last guy could be front door.
I don't know. I spawned the back.
Yeah, he's squad.
I'm running out.
One shot. Nice.
Listen, I'm going out left.
I'm with you, Tyler.
I'm going
Yo, they got spawn out, by the way.
Yeah, what steps, okay?
I'll see
With you,
nothing.
Tyler. He likes play short.
I hear.
Yo, spawn.
I'll see him deep left.
Hold on, Renko, going mid,
I'll see him
okay?
short.
I'll see him
Deep left on the heady. I'm one shot.
I'll see him the
One split out.
Side. Oh, no. One shot.
One shot.
Low bridge. He jumped up bridge.
In the back. I'm trying to spawn the back.
Two in the back.
I'm staying alive. One's low bridge. Super.
Low bridge on me.
I think one spawned out there.
Low bridge.
All time, one bullet, 2. It's metal centric.
Low bridge dead.
Nice.
One more shot.
Yes, that time.
All good. 40 here. 40
Could be
here.
in main.
40 here. Take your time. One was pushed out.
P1.
Game mid.
Rancor is MP1 on the left side.
That's how I stunned it.
Yeah.
One's bridge on me.
I just
Spawn right.
Offside P1, one bullet.
P1 dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Lovely listening there, listening to Thieves figure out P2 Hellstorms on the fly. Pays off for him to build a lead like this, but on a P3, Heretics trying to get a little bit of momentum back, shifting their way, and, well, that'll indeed happen. Final 15 seconds, so on this rotation, going to be about a 40-point gap between these two teams.
Thieves in the back, Thieves in the corner, Thieves now under pressure. Heretics are going to flood in the back as fast as they can, but they're on a ton of fire. Renko with an unfortunate team code. It's going to be a 1v1 now on the back line. Neum, you've won a couple of naughty ones so far. What's another to add to the pile? Beautiful stuff. Now, damage on the Drakes keeps Hydra alive and well and afloat. You still have the Hellstorm. Damn, son, if you really need it. But now the hold for Thieves is good. We cross 200.
Yeah, in fantastic positioning out of Neum, and look at how distant Abizi's pushed up. So Abizi's cleared out the front. So you got the guy in time looking window. You got the guy in the back cut watching through mid, and Neum, I mean, he's able to call out too, but this is just taking Heretics so long to even get near the time. Granted, they win the gunfights, but LAT certainly set themselves up long term.
Nah, right, he's doing so much from the back here. This is great. Nice long-term setup. Could be potentially slapped open, but you're looking at that rotation towards new. Another wide open hard point. That Hellstorm is still a danger, a looming threat for the Heretics right now. 10 seconds going to go their way. No contest for the old scrap, but the new time is being battled over. Abizi in, looking for one more. And it's Rencor dancing by the quad box. Abe has cut him in half. Looking at the next man as well. Hard point open now. No one on just yet.
Well, square up fight for it as well. Heretics won the first few gunfights, but Thieves certainly have the pressure. Hydra dancing, but taken down. And Heretics stability, this is what, a 70, 80-point game at one point. Now Heretics have indeed brought it back, but Neum with another cruise missile coming through. This man has had lightning from the sky.
Yeah, he's having a good time. Well, again, vacates the hard point, keeps the Heretics away from the comeback. You trap them on the inside of that red brick building, the warehouse. Catches one, gets Abe in. Enough now to cause some damage. Let's find out. Here come the Thieves flooding through the backline. Metal's getting his first. Not necessarily enough on time to actually get the kills. And the Heretics have held this as well as they possibly can. From something to potentially nothing here. Thieves are being held back.
Doing what they can. Everybody's tagged up one shot as well. Abizi. Shots are good, but not good enough. Hydra looking for the trades, and he is successful. That's going to be, what, 231 on the clock compared to the 195 for Heretics. The soaks are going to be good. LAT, firm advantage on the map.
We'll get back over to P1 third set. Here we go. Back to the bar. Last call here on Sake. Final few seconds. Abizi can't get metals. Sends it skyward, and it's going to be the Heretics in. They are soon to cross 200. Worrying about everything right now. The mini-map is bumping all avenues. And again, no one there on time. Neum trying to win it now. Trying to get himself inside. Another kill here to save it. He's still on time. Final 5. Scrap trying to keep them at bay, and he's doing just that. The shots are good enough. The contest for a second longer, but that will be it, folks. Map 1. Thieves.
Tip it to the rookie as well. Neum, not just one, but 2 cruise missiles rolling through. And the first one certainly had a heavier impact. You're talking about the way that Heretics were able to lock down that first P2. We'll take a second look during the game flow, but they had basically a perfect full 60. It got 50 seconds on it, and they also chained that into a good rotation. They had a similar setup once again on the second one. Well, Neum breaks it down with a Hellstorm, and that, in my mind, probably the moment of the game. So tip it to the rookie. 13 assists, 25 kills, a minute worth of soakage there. I think probably the MVP for his team.
Hey, wicked stuff. 31-28, nice kills, decent assists. Neum doing it all, man. Doing it all. The 4K from Scrap. His forte on most of these maps is just to deal damage, a true slayer. Wow, there we go. What a comeback again. Looking at the scoreline from these early stages of the highlights, Heretics were absolutely running it, Chance. I mean, even the P3 was looking very good. And it was a late break there on the P2, over to that P3. Again, looking at that scoreline, it is scarcely believable that the Heretics fell off.
A little bit, yeah, maybe a few moments of awkwardness as well. A rare sight to see for the Heretics team that they did indeed rebound from, but I think this is certainly the level, or even the way that, you know, Study will talk about it. At this type of level in Call of Duty, the fewer mistakes you make means you're going to be the team that wins. I think ultimately LAT might have been a slow start, but mostly mistake-free.
Mostly mistake-free. Oh, well, the end especially, they were nailing it, man. Really, really nailing it. I was thoroughly enjoying the sort of finesse around the geometry of the very, very backside of the map. When we got back to that rock hard point, watching Niam's POV, little things like where he slides. You slide yourself into cover. You're always working with like a piece of soft cover, the ground. The way that the map is designed, they're just finding little tricks where you can keep yourself alive for that extra half second longer, get your boys in position. Little things like that. Everyone's figuring out Sake. It's still very, very young here in the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 season. Tons to be learned, tons to be extracted from that map. Heretics, they go down there. Thieves find themselves a nice little win. Game flow, this is gonna be, look at the size of that thing, man. Woo, back and forth just a bit. Heretics, again, kudos to their comeback in the second set. Not enough, though, in the final moments. That was a big, big win. Thieves, once they started, no going back.
And yeah, such a lengthy flat line as well. That was maybe 4 hills in a row where LAT just had firm momentum in their hands. That's the test for Hardpoint. Keep in mind, that is only the second map loss of Heretics all weekend long. So LAT is starting things right. Fringe S&D, though, going to be a fun one. Both of these teams have been grinding this map out. I feel like we've seen it in nearly every single Heretics series that we've had, and they've shown off the goods. They are very difficult to predict. I feel like they were very calculated in their approach against FaZe as well, sort of had like custom built strats to handle that pressure. I don't know if they're going to have anything custom for LAT on short notice, but I know it's going to be a fun S&D battle. I think Abizi and Hydra, tough to pick between the two of who's going to be more interesting to watch, but I think a lot of pressure on both.
Well, we'll find out. I mean, both of them have been looking great so far. I mean, Hydra, the only major difference really is, I mean, the open doors certainly help, but he plants the bombs a lot more. He's the carrier typically. But again, we've talked about the LA Thieves search and destroy and how strong it has been. The last series incredibly indicative of that. Now against a squad like the Heretics, who have got, I mean, maybe the hottest hand on Fringe in the league right now, this should be a fantastic test. As far as the Thieves go, snipers. Scrap can do it, Niam can do it. Hell, I know Hydra and Abe can do it, but they've got different looks. They've got a deep playbook. Will that be enough to catch the uncatchable Super? Here at the Whiskey Distillery, he has been an issue. 7 snipes in Minor 1 alone, and a 2.0 in search.
I mean, yeah, his S&D, like, it's interesting for Super as well, because he does technically fall off in search when he goes to land, but that's only because he's throwing up double positive constantly, so many double-digit games. So when he goes to land, it only drops a 1.2, you know, a different dynamic for the squad. Nonetheless, though, expect him to bring the goods. We've seen a lot of different strats rolling through. I think at this point, we've seen Heretics do quite literally everything that is possible. They'll be the first team on the attack, and they're going for a 2-2 split.
Opening breaks them good. Mid-map adjustments great. Post plants, retakes, timing. Oh, can't win them all, mate. Slow things down just a smidge here. Oh, the stun connection, that's unbelievable. Oh, the timing against Super, for God's sake. Trakes, can you do something in the timing department? The answer is, oh, good God, maybe. Maybe! Trakes and Rencor through tin, middle of the map. Super, maybe not this time, but we will try again. Niam dodges a bullet, quite literally.
Well, there's a flashlight. You know, where one player is over towards mid, you're trying to overwhelm him now on A.
Around the outside. The Thieves, again, shoulder to shoulder together. They're going to go all the way towards the B-bomb site now. Thieves, our defending team, we'll check in with them on a moment. They've not been spotted on the approach here. And again, classic rotation. Train Track's about to get busy. Mid-map coverage there by Super. He will not be involved in the Train Tracks battle unless he moves up. Here we go.
Well, Super can see everything, so both of his teammates know it will have to be Trains.
Dare I say a wall bang. Wait a minute, Niam. What a shot. Makes it a 2v2. Trake's on a perfect flank. A outrageous flank. Trying to feed Super for the next one. Abizi, good luck, mate. The trap's set. And a patient Heretics take the first.
Yeah, and just a clean and quick setup they were able to sort of orchestrate. You saw the angle there from Super. He has the mid-map cross. He can see in a square if they come through. Both of his teammates know. You just have to deal with Trains. Ian does hit a shot to sort of even the odds, but when all is said and done, it is Trakes in that round able to give you 3.
He has been a superstar search and destroy bulldozer throughout the entirety of Minor 1. We've seen already one look there, Niam sniping for the Thieves. Again, the possibility for that to change does keep the whole Heretics squad just on the guessing game. But at this point, the Heretics aren't worrying too much about what you're doing. They're so focused on their own gameplay. And right now we're going for it. B is where it's going down. Smoke off the back. The front man in has been taken care of. The trades are good. And now Hydra. Oh, outstanding damage. Pushes the player in top barn back. Are we going to commit to the plant? Are we going to do this? We may just. Thieves are in.
Well, they got intel on everybody. Rancor was over towards back rock, had one player top red and the other player towards the side, but they don't cover their teammate. At least you get the trade.
Yeah, the jump up is deadly. Another one spotted on the jump. Bomb's been recovered. Neum commits to that fight and now puts Scrap on a 1v2. Get out towards A. Has an M15 to play with. And against Metals and Rancor, you're looking at least one NPC for the retake here. Good luck, Scrap. That frag grenade could be gold in his pocket right now.
Well, currently doesn't have the reads. See how quickly he can solve this puzzle and process this information. Meanwhile, Heretics had middle of the map covered, have him trapped towards square. So they're solving the problem quickly.
He's taking the square fight from as far out as possible. Good news. Timing. Outrageous! Catches one. A gift. Metals. Smokes. Scrap with a clutch.
I tell you, what a Call of Duty timing is insane.
In 2 rounds as well.
Peeks the tin window, nothing there, just throws a quick shoulder, and then you just watch his brain freeze for a second. Like, wait a minute. Oh, I should kill this guy. Go for it. That is absolutely nutty through and through. I just love the pause of, what do I do? And then he plays it perfectly.
Yeah, a deer in headlights for a second, and then that deer turned out to be a John Deere, because my word, excavated those two. It's a tractor. I don't know, I'm running out of hardware.
Nothing runs like it, Miles.
There you go. Didn't run there, though. Ran him down, ran him over, ran a train through him, etc., etc. Super, what you got this round? I'm going to catch... Oh. Rarely do you get another chance at that, and Super, the senses absolutely on for the man in the middle. Another watchful eye of his VS recon that train track. We're coming. Spots Abe. Slow to the draw again. Frakes is in. We clean out Abizi. Thieves don't have the numbers here to really make this work out. That should be a free bomb plant unless the nades get involved, and I don't think there's any left. See you, mate. Super duper stuff. Scrap continuing his spree on a 4 now on Hydra. Unbelievable patience. Now a 1v3, and he's going to be red there. Dealt with. Metals holding the line.
And, you know, Scrap clutched the previous round in the 1v2, but I think looking at the minimap and how the teams are playing it, seemed like LAT, when on an attack, got near the bomb site, didn't quite, like they just weren't on the same page. I think Heretics, for every single situation, they know exactly what they want to do. I mean, take over the bomb site. It was a close smoke because you think Abizi might be in the corners. Once they clear the space, they isolate Abizi. And as soon as Trakes, I believe it was, hops up top red, sees nothing, instant plant, and every single player falls into place so quickly. I mean, again, new map here for Fringe, at least here in Black Ops 7, and Heretics have put the work in.
Well, in this game, if you shoot the balloons, they fly off into the sky. It's beautiful. Give it a shot in your next game of ranked, chat. No kills for Hydra and Abizi yet. That could change. Scrap's been hogging them all. No death this round either, but Metals are repositioned towards the middle of the map. A little bit more information passed over. Again, just numbers now. That if you can overwhelm this bomb site by B quickly, Thieves, you might be smiling. No one close. Almost a guarantee someone in top red. Checks the square. Trakes dead to rights. Here comes the wrap from the Heretics. And it's great so far. Hydra spots the next. Wall hop, perfect. Shots, unbelievable with the boys. Great round.
Yeah, that sort of strat paid off exactly how the previous round did for Heretics. Everybody working through trains, clear out the bomb site, get that first blood on the guy in square. And LAT, every single player fell into place. Neum good plays as the island player as well for the late hit. And just able to teamwork diff the players back rock. Making sure the trades are nice and efficient. So round of TDM there coming in from LAT, and they execute perfectly.
Again, getting to see a different, couple of looks at the setups there defensively towards the B-bomb site that the Heretics have. You start to, think about where the nades are going to be going. It's not always about that mid-map hit. 2-2, classic here from the LA Thieves, is about to be overwhelmed. Super lovely angle there on the wall jump. Superb shots, great damage, and you have again utterly overwhelmed them. It is a 4v2 here. Reinforcements arrive, but it is an absolute waste of the manpower. Ooh, okay, that's a shot. Niam's out, but the hunt is on.
Oh, yeah, hunting indeed. Good luck with this one.
Oh, wait. Nearly. Metals dodges it, literally. And Niam's never going to account for the man behind him. Here comes Rencor. Super aggressive work out of the Heretics there, not allowing the clutch. But again, the boys got taken care of so fast there on the bomb site. Heretics could not lose that round if they tried.
Yeah, and again, the value of Super and S&D and the difficulty of him predicting. Has the most snipes in the league. What has he been doing on Fringe? Pulling out the NPC and running it down. I mean, that is all 4 players getting involved in. If you're not instant on the rat back or perfectly coordinated with your grenades for those retakes, just too many bodies to deal with, and Heretics showing off the goods again.
I truly believe that you cannot try to account for the playstyle of the Miami Heretics. You just have to play your game. You can make a mid-round adjustment maybe, but it's so hard to guess. 3-1 here on the split. Easy, wrong gun for the job. And Hydra, I mean, I'm not even sure if Rencor was involved in that fight. But now Scrap. This is a tall task. Fantastic effort. Rencor backs over, sees just a second of him, but Niam is gone as well, so it's another 3v1. This is about to be 4-2 for the Heretics. Can Scrap somehow, no way, muster up the magic there? Heretics together as one.
And Rencor very kindly in Spanish saying, I don't know why they chowed me like that. Playing the deep spot, willing to be aggressive, and LA Tree trying to match him. But just an example of the teamwork there. Yeah, all 3 players ready to get involved. This is a hyperactive squad right now, and Trakes might be frozen in time, but in-game, absolutely on point.
Might have to get a screen grab of that. He looks so much like one of my friends from school. Oh,
that's not good.
That's not good. No, that's not good. Something has happened in the Heretics camp. Yeah,
well, let's see what LAT do on defense when they're playing absolutely nobody. You think they start making moves, or are they going to be nice and chill?
No, this is it. This is what a game looks like. This is what a round looks like when no one else on the other team's moving. Yeah, unfortunately, folks, we have had, it looks like an issue there for the Miami Heretics. 4-2 the score at that round drop-off. Yeah, we definitely, Metals and Trakes totally frozen. Super into Rencor. Yeah, well, folks, you can see it. We'll deal with that later. Does give the Thieves an opportunity to now rethink all this. Maybe get themselves back in there, but hey, as far as the fringe has gone, some good looks from either side, but classic work out the Heretics, man. What we have seen all tournament long, they are so good on this map right now. Charles, what do you think it is? I mean, I just think that they're tough to read. They're tough to read. You know what? Screw it. I don't care what you think. I'll just chat. In fact, no one does. Go to a break. We'll be right back after this. Sorry, guys. That was rude. Sorry.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
The pair slide forward. They're trying to play.
Whoa, he gets one though.
Can he get away?
He gets one. Neptune is doing it all. It's another 1v2 for Neptune. Can he do it? He gets one. Neptune!
Ravens are a work-from-home team.
Nero setting down Hydra from putting together
a very congestive spawn trap.
I'm sorry.
That's good. That is good. That right there is good content.
We're using that one.
That is good content.
That is the best way to call it.
That is good content. Help me jack off, Prime. Absolutely. You know ball, buddy. Calling them a work from home team is so disrespectful, dude.
In the corner.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
Hey, I'm gotta go with the New York subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the subliners.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm gonna go with the New York subliners.
That's crazy.
Take flight! They break the curse! And London can finally weep tears of joy and not despair! Got it! Oh my goodness! Vamos Heretics! I cannot believe what we've seen! Simply unbelievable! The madness in Madrid continues!
Contesting hardpoint.
Orders 2-1. Nice. My God, they were both 1 for you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was cool and all, but just know those first 2 were 1.
Oh my God. Their door. Their door.
Oh my God, to their door. I my pants. Okay, now I
Oh my God. Oh my God, what have I done?
Microphone muted.
Slaying with the 10 bomb as I just hit the 4-piece.
What is this
9 and 4.
spot? What?
Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
No, it does. Yeah.
You're basically balancing your nipples on a metal pole.
For some, that's a talent.
Yeah?
You're better, bro. You're so much fucking better, bro. You're good. 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 Oh my God. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good, bro. You're good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Zach. You weren't meant to win that. You weren't meant to win.
Nice.
Go, baby.
Good job, man. I couldn't stretch it. Let's go.
Good job.
Needed that.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Heretics, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. They're back, folks. They're back. You're good. I mean, Metals and Trek still frozen, but they are good. You're good. Chat, you're good. Chance, you good?
It's Caster's curse, man. Even in in-game comms, it's easy. Well, you'll learn from it one day.
Yeah, I mean, it's still one of my favorite CDL TV clips we have. It's so much better. I honestly love when he says that because I think it's good gas to give your teammate in a 1v1. And it's funny when they lose. Into the search and destroy we go back into, folks. 4-2 the score. Miami still have the lead. That's right. Our memories aren't that short. Like a bit of recency bias here in the league, but we're going to hold on to that one. So 4-2 for the Heretics. It's first to 6 if you've just joined us or if you've never watched the Call of Duty League before, which is entirely possible. About to get back into this one. If you want to watch it in person live, Major 3 is just around the corner. You will need more than just the tickets. You'll probably need a flight, accommodation. There's quite a lot to go into that, but we strongly recommend it. It's a damn good time. Here we go.
Gotta grab that bomb. That was nice coordination. Both players sliding back for it. So Heretics, I think, figuring out their strats now on the fly. Rancor spawned up, ran 10 feet, running backwards. Heretics a little bit frazzled, but yeah, the 4-2 lead could be a nice thing. Plenty of time still to work in this round.
Just wearing up the engine after the reboot. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Thieves, a very similar look to what they had in the round where no one was present on the other team. So the 2-2 giving away nothing, showing even less. Dare I say it, it probably won't show a thing at all. Slight rattler gunfire, Hydra in a corner, not on his belly though. Oh, so close. And Super down and out, first blood. Here comes the flurry of activity. Hydra trying to keep this play alive. He goes from the first blood, looking for the second immediately. Metals in the back line. Oh my God, they killed Scrap so fast.
Yeah, so much trust in everybody as well to let each different player get to work. You're not hunting down the trades on Hydra. Yeah, allow your SMGs to get inside and flow in the A site. Now you get the bomb down, and you got a 3v2.
Yeah, this is a great 3v2 to have as well. 2 slices of the pie around this door frame. Drakes at 41 HP. He's somehow alive. He buys time to get Rencor inside. Rencor and the trades, the trust, the teamwork, the good golly. That's a sweet round out of Miami.
I just had some insane deja vu. I don't know if I've seen that exact round in like Black Ops 3 or whatever the situation was, but watching Trakes like dancing up in that corner waiting for his teammate, something just happened to me. But what just happened to Heretics is, yes, going up 5-2, teamwork on point. They might not get the first blood, but they don't overcommit to everything. Making sure they're letting their team, again, just the amount of buying time that they were able to do in this round for each other. Impressive stuff for Heretics.
Incredibly impressive stuff. It's not an easy thing to do. Your teamwork has to be on point. Here we go. We're going. Hydra, good luck, mate. Whoa, where are they? They're everywhere. And he somehow walks away with one. So a gift, a blessing from the COD gods. And Scrap trying to drag the round back. He is being flanked. He does have a BZ on the way to help out soon. But what an explosive round this one has been. Again, this is map point for Miami. And they are trying to steal it away right now. Whoa, super. Is he going to get away? He should. And he was there for the chow as well. Reads that. Scrap, what a kill. All down to Rencor.
Yeah, we all saw Super hit a snipe from that spot, so I think Scrap ready for the wall bounces. Now you got eyes on Rencor. They want to attack him or they want to leave him be. Well, instinct call to go for the B site. Going to get that plant down, and Rencor's been spotted on the cross as well. LMT doing little things right.
Yeah, Scrap gets behind the wheel for a second. I'm going to take this spot for a spin. Yeah, they are not showing anything here for Rencor. They are going to grab him and deal with this round. He thinks they're in mid-map. No chance. Thieves. Another round is theirs.
What a crazy sequence, too. I think maybe Metal's not spotting. I think it was Hydra inside a 10 and allowing him to get a kill before he gets traded. Ended up having a long-term impact in this one. In the 2v2, in the mixiness of it, Scrap able to deliver 3 kills over these 2 rounds, and I mean, he was shooting his gun as well prior to the reset. Hey, we got the cams back. Hey. Good to see you, Trakes.
And Metals, they are back. I mean, crazy. They shoulda, woulda, coulda. With the way the NPC works, Hydra did nearly get a second kill from that insane 3-man tin hit. And Super nade through dubs. Nobody home. A 3-1 this time around for the LA Thieves. Sadly, it's the wrong side of the map. It is all... Yeah, here we come. It is all on Scrap here at the A-bomb site. That trophy system just shaved the side of Trace's head clean off. Perfect nade. Oh, my word. And the kill on Abizi was great. A little bit of damage. Waiting for the flank, potentially. Oh, and it's a messy, messy fight, but Super cleans it all up. Hydra now trying to plug a hole. Close left. Deals with one, but the snap was good. Heretics take the search.
Only thing that can stop these guys on Fringe S&D is quite literally a power outage. On form there for the bounce back in the series, time things up 1-1, and I was interested in the S&D battle. Again, high expectations for Heretics to bring the goods. They deliver. LAT not quite able to respond. Certainly looked like they are just a small step behind, at least on the new maps. Heretics so dialed in, so many different strats we have seen, so many different weapons being used, different attacks, different defenses. I mean, they're just a buttery sort of performance coming through for that 6-3. And I cannot remember the last time we have cast in exposure, Miles, but we're going to see it for the map 3.
Well, it will be anything but buttery. It will be dry and quite sandy into our 3rd map of this best of 7. And that's the new Search and Destroy map for now out of the way. We're going to see a gridlock for Game 7 if we have to go there. Scar will be the next Search and Destroy we see in this matchup. Very, very fun indeed. Hey, well, guys, it's time for another break. It's going to be a long one. Both our teams chomping at the bit, raring to get this one going. We're going to play Exposure Overload here, the Minor 1 Grand Finals. Don't go too far.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Big GG.
The guild took the hard hit.
Oh, those roll for bears. Aw.
Got the hard point. Hard point contested.
Oh my.
Oh
my god! Goodness. Oh no.
Hello? Are we good? Hello? Show me the play again.
Watch it again.
You play that? It's in red. It's in red. It's red everywhere. It's red everywhere. Oh my god.
We're just running at him.
Oh. Oh.
Grab the fucking thing, let's go and get a score. I'll get the kills, just run it through that hole. Grab the fucking thing, make it sure you score. I'll get the kills, make sure you score. Oh! Oh!
Oh, come here. And backward.
Oh, wait, no. I'm coming alley.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Oh, you beat
the paternity test is in. I am the father.
Tap out.
No, down.
Ayudan de izquierda, no, ahora están por medio.
Mickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out. He threw a trophy out. I think this might be too slow. He's still there. He got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb. Welcome back to the Minor 1 Grand Finals. Minor 1 underway right now. Major 3, a matter of weeks away. Still grabbing tickets is available to you. Are you going? Question. That was to you, chat. Chance is going for sure. Very excited to see how that one goes down. And of course, this tournament will not have any major implications towards Major 3, but it will have some major implications to the standings, and it will have, a massive end result, which is going to be the champion of Minor 1 here in the Call of Duty League. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to map number 3. We will be playing Overload on Exposure. And the nature of this game is grab the freaking thing and run it through the hole. If anyone's wondering in that clip, they did not indeed score, my teammates. These boys, they know how to score, Chance. They know how to score.
They do indeed. Of course, though, for Thieves, they've only been playing on Scar, so Exposure, bit of a novelty. Heretics have been mixing the maps up. Of course, though, they've just been on form, and Heretics have even talked about it in the interview. Super is very kind to give us some of the intel of like how the standard sort of set plays we're used to expecting on the defensive end have become standardized across the COD League. Heretics are now of the mindset that we are on the fly trying to figure out how to show them something different, how to break these setups down and sort of play with these ideas, hence having a 17.5-minute game of Overload against FaZe where Heretics came out on top. So I think Exposure going to be a very interesting look to see how these two teams stylize themselves.
The thing is, with this series as well, there's no way we're playing a Den. Surely not, after what we have seen today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, strap in.
Anything could happen in this game of Overload. Anything. Nearly anything. Well, you know, now I've said it. Pandora's box is open. Map number 3. We got tied up 1-1 in our grand finals. Both of our squads well rehearsed, well-oiled, lubed machines ready to get things going here on Overload. Who will win the opening bout? Let's find out.
Well, Liam certainly always a player to watch. He has been one of the better Overload players in the game. That's let alone on his own team, and there you go. Quick first couple of kills.
Oh, yeah.
Couple trades coming through.
Oh, yeah.
And terrible pistol shots. That's so awkward. My bad, brother. That's a catcher's curse. Yeah, it happens.
That was a dogfight. Both of them were airborne. Hydra's made his way to the enemy goal, no problem. We do have to get that Overload device. Grab that thing and run it through the whole top right-hand side of the map right now, but it's going to be top left because we have got a man in position. Trakes is on it. Liam's going to get these kills. We're looking for the next run. Over the top, and it's good. Rencor seals it. A couple of kills going their way as well, but Rencor finally dealt with at large in the spawn of the LA Thieves. Now, towards the top side of the map, set up for the rally are the Heretics.
Yeah, I've been super with the NPC, the one keeping everybody at bay. Back and forth he goes, knows he has to watch P4, but while his teammates fill that in, he's pushed up. It's a Kobe and a half to stop it, but it won't be good enough. Metals, quick on the response. Good for the extra Overload. Heretics, so quickly they pounce.
A little finger tap in. All it needed, a little bit of love there. And it gets home. Bottom side. And it's a run now from the Thieves. Massive damage from Trakes, but a couple of kills going their way. Over the top, can't stop it. And it's now 2-1. Back to the middle we go. Lightning fast game of Overload so far.
The paranoia setting in too. They actually like overextend to clear out the spawn, and even after they do incorrectly take care of that player, Trakes just turns again anyway. So a little bit of tweaking taking place, but the LAT just want to take full advantage of that, while on the minimap they are currently surrounded.
Yeah, I mean, Heretics were setting up for the top play again, so you want to grab this, run it top solar panels, and go for the rally. Try to close out the first half prematurely here. Not going to happen just yet. Thieves, nice work on the kills. They have lost the next 2, nearly 3. Again, looking at that top side. Abizi, heads up play. Oh, nearly the second man. Trakes has managed to slip the net. He's still alive and mid alongside Metals. Oh dear, that's going to hurt. Thieves on the back foot.
Yeah, probably an awkward moment there in the comms, or just a faded sequence, but either way, 2 players now pushed up as the lead blockers. This is a score that is almost guaranteed to go through, and there you go, success. Heretics, a quick, clean, and easy cap. All it took was a single kill that was not traded.
They relinquish the top side where Thieves are already in position for Nude. Nice bit of knife work. Another man to deal with there on point. Reinforcements from the Thieves. They're getting tattered up on the way in. Now Trakes just buying time for the respawns, buying time for the boys to make their way in. And you should have more numbers here for the Heretics on the defense. Mel's picking apart this attackers slowly but surely. EMP in the hands of the Thieves now towards the bottom side of the map. They're going towards A. It's been red. It's been dealt with.
Yeah, nice work there from Rancor. Just again, appreciating the position that he put himself in. Now doing a little bit of a distraction dance, and that pays off. The in turns for Rancor for a brief moment gets traded out, but 2-2 split here in the feed. A lot of damage being done, and even on a map as distant as this, Super consistently rocking that NPC.
It's just nice. Oh, 4 players here for the Heretics all over this B goal. Scrap. Love this. Scrap. Love this. Shots from Scrap. Run it home. Hydra 3-2.
Yeah, gets the bark as well. Look at Liam on the minimap as well. He's found himself in between all the players, so his teammates looking for the spawners, but they know that Super got out. In the meantime, though, it's enough of a distraction that things are looking a little bit weird. But if you can collect this device, this might just be some Heretics players out of position.
You've still got to deal with the kills, and it's good for now. The trade on. Hydra is in a position to pick up the player in mid, yes, and now the run is good. Finds a nade kill. This is a technical open goal. Can it be easy getting in position by the plat for the spree? He's still on a 6, and it is no! It's in! Just! Rencor unable to stop it.
Yeah, Heretics is setting themselves just a little bit too far, and Thieves able to handle that chaos. 3-3 tie and 45 seconds left to play. This is shaping up to be a very high-scoring game. Heretics want to be the last one to put this one through.
Last one puts it through. That stops the clock. That ends the round. We go another half. Abizi on the race. Forward. Good kill. Saves it. Niam. No good. It is 4-3. Heretics with a strong first half.
And Scrap locking himself further, chomping and barking there in the comms. Maybe not happy about that last one slipping in, but Heretics just so quick with it. I mean, they are instantaneous on their decision-making. So many spawn kills able to roll through. Metals, I mean, just a footnote. Squeak that one in before the kill goes through. And, I mean, LAT had some good responses. That was 7 goals captured. Well, 4 minutes, 45 seconds, something along those lines. So both these teams getting active. The kill feed's looking great. Scrap, what a pistol shot that was.
Yeah, lovely 3. That was a highlight play. This unbelievable kill from Rencor. And Abizi, thank God, able to touch that one just over the line. Well, 4-3 on the second half now starting. This is a still incredibly closely contested game. Abe's Hellstorm. Very handy streak to have, but not when you're 2 dead. Mid-map pressure once again. Hydra gets himself in position for the spawn kills, but his teammates have got to find them in order to feed the man himself. A couple go their way. Abe loses one in mid-map, so now you have run out of space. I love this from Neum. Played it right into his hands.
That is trusting in the routes there from the Heretics players, and now it's just getting weird. Those Heretics players, yeah, just remaining stagnant over towards mid-cut. And that's just a kill box there from Scrap. You expect the trades to roll through. They do indeed. So Neum gives you one, makes it weird. Heretics couldn't figure out how to respond, and now they got to deal with a Abizi near your spawn.
And he's still dancing. No possession just yet. Metals is being a problem in that regard. Scrap to the plat. Great shots on a super banana for any kills. And now Metals goes from mid to an issue. Down, out. Such an even game of overload so far. It is going to come down to who can just tip those goals over the line.
And who can get more headshots with the NPC to get that multiplier rolling through. No headshots needed there for a Hydra. The extra kill on Super. 2 lead blockers right now for the device, and they are lining up and traded out. That is a goal getting sent home. Neum, nice detonation.
Tied up 4-4. Okay, so Abizi streak to try to clear out that top side. Mid-cut, not a safe place to be. Huge splash damage potential here as well. Uh-oh, Metals takes care of a couple more, so you only get 1 out of that. Scrap's now got to save the day. Sure can, sure does, and indeed he does, he do. Looking out for the B goal now as well. He's set up for the spawn kills, the stun. Slows him down just enough to get the kills. There we go. Heretics now top lane, flooding it.
Each team, by the way, dealing with the spawner. Metals got taken care of by LAT. Scrap gets taken care of by Heretics, and it is just a battle for that map pressure and presence. A pinch coming through from Hydra. Perfectly timed, but Red, I don't know if he got called out or if Metals has the 6th sense, but either way, the battle continues. Extra edge for LAT.
Somebody needs to pick that EMP up, lads. Somebody needs to grab that. Oh, Trakes wins a naughty one against the BZ. Good shots from Neum. Waiting for the perfect setup here, waiting for the kills. Can he sneak it through? Hydra on the flank. He takes care of one, but it's been snatched. It's a snatch and grab. Metals is making a move with it, and he's still alive. He's out. He's clear and free. You have to worry about the Thieves now in the middle of the map. Can they get the kills? They can. They stop it, and right back towards the goal we go. Have they guessed correctly? Can Abizi get it in? Can indeed. Lead change Thieves.
Unreal sequence there. It's so difficult to read the players coming off a spawn. Rancor, though, gives you 3, so a little momentum for LAT. They're trying to take it right back.
Wait, that lead is not looking that safe at all. Rancor still alive down low on the EMP. There's no one here in position to catch this. Can they get it through? The connection. Rancor with a pistol. My goodness, it's 5-5.
That's the one gunfight to win, and Rancor delivers. Heroics there. Now 2 players for Heretics potentially pushed up in your spawn, and both get dealt with immediately. LAT on the way out. Well, here's the next Hellstorm in line. LAT living with a nightmare in the sky. They cannot escape it.
There's tons of comms as well. It's the pass over there from the kill into the next few. Rancor, and now the slide. One gunfight to win. Can Hydra save it? He can't. It's a cross up. He goes over his head. Lead changed Heretics.
Doing Trakes on it well. Scrap, hey, one with the blade. A 6-5 lead, but a minute left to play on the P2 tank. Rancor shreds you. And that might be enough to put LAT firmly now on the back foot.
Well, they're still fighting their way through that mid-cart. Metals under a hail of that NPC gunfire. Quick swap. His teammates now moving through. Wait, the pick up the grab. He's good. They're running. Rancor, he's going all the way. He's making it through the
Seals it.
To make it 7.
Sealing the game with that one. And now the device is going to take too long to respawn. LAT need to get a rally cap. And you can already see another hellstorm they're going to have to deal with.
That's it. You may as well throw in the towel. There's no chance. Surely not. Thieves with a quick grab. 2 there watching the cross. Rencor finds 1, and the run is on. It's actually 6. It's through. The Hellstorm keeps you out of play for a second. There's a few moments left. Can anyone even grab this? No, it's done. Drakes, the final hit, and a single goal difference. What an unbelievable exposure overload.
Yeah, it's stressful overloads of Miami Heretics. Name a better duo. Quite literally having to stretch to get the nerves out after that one. Another, though, elite performance where, I mean, these are atypical games. They're not standard. I don't think these play out this way in scrims too often, let alone the OT, let alone the recapture sequences that are rolling through. But I think LAT, I mean, honestly, you just had to deal with 3 Hellstorms in the second half of that game. There was really nothing you could do.
Oh, what an unbelievable performance. What a tournament so far out of Drakes. We keep coming back to that Rookie of the Year conversation, and he is absolutely singing his praise now. 30, 21, 20 non-traded. It was a hat-trick for Rencor, a hat-trick for Abizi in this massive high-score game. Again, at 8, we blow the whistle, we end it. Absolutely sensational stuff. Thieves, if not for that final Hellstorm, there was a chance. There was a window. All right, chat, I see that 6-7. Get out of here. Show the highlights.
Well, worth pointing out, by the way, Trakes just shot with 42% accuracy. If you're thinking from back in the day, like Jetpack era, the top players in the game used to shoot at about, I think, 23, 24%. So, wow, we're about doubling up some of the best players of all time there. So, shout out to aim assist functioning at long range. Shout out to the scores rolling through as well. Couple nail biters, man, of like just barely able to squeak some of these captures through. And I think quite a few of these captures played a part in the Heretics players getting the Hellstorms.
And then captures, mate. A lot of points for them. Rencor, that pistol kill, unfathomable at that range. Under the Hellstorm flying in as well. Straight into this capture. Trakes, as if he wasn't having a good enough map already. Outrageous over the top of Hydra for the capture. Dunked on. That 1v1 win on the turn. Utterly disgusting. Capture, Hellstorm, game over. Unreal stuff. Well, that is that, folks. A brilliant game of Overload. 2 on the day. A nail biter for the Thieves. But don't worry, lads. The long grand finals. Plenty more to play still.
Yeah, so much sauce as well for some of those captures. Drake's doing his best Trey Turner impression. And I'm just doing that because Miles has no idea what I'm talking about.
Not even a clue, bro.
Baseball.
Got it. The stick and ball game. Well, we're going to stick to Call of Duty Colossus Hardpoint on its way. Smack bang in the middle of this one. This is the hump map, and there will be some humping on this map. Let me tell you, folks. Colossus. Who's good at Colossus, Chance? Who's really good at Colossus right now?
Both of these teams, but you're setting me up for the Heretics because they have been dismantling some of the best Colossus teams in the game. Out of not like dominance a little bit too far, but a comfortable win against FaZe, where when the comeback starts to set in, just able to close out and take care of business. They had a fairly dominant performance against the Gentlemates, where Gentlemates looked like they were playing Colossus for the first time. Meanwhile, they have a 10-2 record on the map. So Heretics are making the best teams in the game look a little bit silly, and LAT might just be that next team in line. We're gonna have to see if they can handle the pressure because the teamwork for this squad has been out of control. So many NPCs they're gonna be rocking on the map, and both Super and Rencor have been pushing pace. These guys on Colossus have been electric.
Yeah, brilliant work from them. Oh, Thieves, you had a lovely map 1. We'll see their stats in a moment for them to compose themselves before we get into this. At 251.99 on Sake was a beautiful thing across the damage. And again, both these boys, the 1.39 and the 1.48, huge work. But again, Colossus, a different beast. A lot more reps we have. And again, as far as the Heretics are concerned, they've got a very, very strong hand so far this tournament. This map has been treating them good. So let's find out if they can keep going that way. Thieves, no slouches in the hard point. This should be an absolute battle.
And what are we thinking here, Miles? Rookie of the year?
I mean, look, he's doing fine. He's doing absolutely fine. It's a strong rookie class. But you walking away with a -1 win certainly helps. If we can just get some good land placements for the Heretics, I mean, it's undeniable. Me.
Vamos.
Thank you. There's a death segment in here somewhere. A bit later on in the season. It's cool, mate.
Let's get that fill time going.
Hey, we're done.
Maybe the guy to match it up from the show.
We're done filling. It's time to get spilling blood of our enemies here on Colossus. Neum gone. See you, mate. Trace and Rankle get theirs. Super. Nearly put Hydra in the dirt there, but that's a nice couple of kills. P2 battle getting done a little early there. As Hydra and Co, they're going to get in towards time, and they are going to get themselves, hopefully, into the feed. Nah, perfect coverage. Nice teamwork out of the Heretics. That P1 is theirs for now.
Yeah, doing a great job. Anytime there's one Heretics player on your screen on this map, there's likely to be about 3, so got to be careful. There's Hydra, an example. There's not 1 player on your screen. There's going to be 2, and a BZ traded out as Trank's picked up a 2-piece. That is all 4 down. They do not block the spawns, at least of Hydra, so he's the sneaky man inside of P2, but it looks like Super, they might be aware. They're trying to hound him. They just haven't sniffed it out quite yet.
So keep sniffing, boys. You'll catch a whiff of him eventually. There you go. Surprise. Beautiful. There's Hydra. Lead change right now, and the kills looking superb for the Miami Heretics for a moment longer. But now we're going to see the shoe on the other foot. Thieves start to get kicked.
Super heads-up play coming from Hydra. Just great timing of when he actually wants to engage and find the players. So, yeah, LAT, a little bailout moment. Super slides his way into the time, but gets cleaned up immediately. And the first moment of stability now for LAT as they have a 20-point lead.
Brother. Hey, damn, what a 3. Disgusting. The next man up top, do not chow. Super, he is on something right now. BZ, the series of multi-kills right now, superb. As the Thieves, they've been pushed back. They've been held in, but they've got the time right now. And Neum over the top. Good for nothing. The damage from Scrap dealt, and Hydra cleans up the last man. Thieves, what a hold.
Yeah, what a sequence as well. So again, that is one sneaky spawn there from Hydra that Heretics were heads up about. But Hydra just perfectly patient, times it well, and helps deliver his team about a 45-second lead. And on the rotation, well, it's the AR showing up for LAT. Win the first few gunfights. Neum with the pistol doing the damage. Hydra gets to be that cleanup crew, and everybody snapping into position. LAT have awoken and arisen on Colossus.
Scrap is absolutely dropping them on the table right now. Record big wall jump, but enough intel to keep the play alive and keep Neum in the fight as well. The P3s for Heretics have been so good in this tournament, and this one is not looking that good whatsoever. Thieves taking this one by the horns, and they are running it.
Snuff him out. Overwhelming, though. Another one of those moments where if there's one Heretics player on your screen, there's going to be 2 or 3. So now you're trying to worry about these yellow spawns because players are actually spawning out. Splits now for LAT. Hydra going to have to deal with the entire team because it's always more than one. Teamwork there showing off, and Heretics finally able to take a deep breath inside. They're going to have the initial P4 control, but Scrap is going to be in front.
Oh, Scrap. That was disgusting work. That was outrageous. Man in the back now to take care of Neum. Shoots by. Raincore could go huge, and that's it. A big kill at the back. Can he get another one here? Metals joins him on the front line, so the pinch is on. Thieves wiped off. That's the last one gone. Heretics in.
And how about that on P2 is Hydra doing the heads-up play, and on P4 it was Raincore doing virtually the same thing, just on the opposite side of the map. And now getting the information, multiple players in towards P1. Trake's the nuisance. And that is every single player on LAT having to get involved, but they're not doing it near time just yet. 2 players trying to hit through the front.
Through front, sending it. There's a contest. Lovely. All 3 dead. Neum by statue has eaten more than his fair share of lethals, tacticals, and NPC rounds now. Cut down. Metals keeping the play going. Hyper-aggressive work here from the Heretics. They are trying to break the back of the Thieves on the rotation towards P1.
As Metal falls, it's going to be all guns forward. Well, the guns were forward over towards P1, where Heretics simply win the gunfights. Well, they take care of the pinch, though, and everybody spawns up, so LAT going to be able to get this initial time, but with no trophies, might be a difficult thing to survive.
Oh, my word, that trophy.
Unless you miss your nades.
Okay, that one went good. The first one not so nice, and that's going to be the clean hard point. Hydra gets in. Bangs up Drakes. Can anyone pick up the damage here? Not a chance. He is gunning them still, man. Oh, Metals. He's only got a single out of that. And now 3 dead. Instant. Thieves. What a way back into time.
Yeah, push and pace. I mean, that is a nice response after getting double team killed. And you're going to have a standoff battle. Hydra tucked himself in a corner. Super doing the same. Meanwhile, for P1, for the final 15 seconds, LAT currently in control.
We've seen this play exactly the same in the first set. And somehow Hydra wins it again. Spawn's good. Thieves, absolute control of P2 right now. Let's go through listening and hear how the setup goes.
On the blue box. Yo, to right. I'm going to time. I'm going to time. Yeah, go to time. I spawn here. Gonna be in front. Child front. Child front. Two
in the back middle.
2 water, 1
2 water, 1 to the back. 2 water, 1 to the back.
We go to the back.
I'm going left with Tyler here. 45.
Sitting in blue.
Yo, side door blue.
Yeah, go top with it.
I'm stunned. In blue.
Green blue.
I didn't say anything deep. I have your deep left. I'll see you. Yo, nothing back left blue. They got off front.
Yeah, back out.
Nice, guys.
Back out.
First time.
Back out. Top mid, pitching.
I'll see top mid.
On this time.
On time. First time. Top mid pitch. Side door. Both weak. I spawned out yellow. Spawned out deep.
Back out. Close right. 2 on top. 2 on hold.
Yo, on me yellow. Right core yellow.
Metals. Watch on hold.
Ready.
Plain old top. Left side. 1 bullet on order.
One shot yellow. Deep yellow. Yo, they all new. Close up on new on the heady.
All right, 1 water. Out the play. Trying to get our blue. Trying to help. Yo, top mid. Their side challenge me. Take our time, push.
Almost top mid, guys.
Or do we want to go blue?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you guys go blue. I'm
gonna come our side. I'm nading boat.
I'll see you, I'm nading tunnel. He's P4. Late pitch.
I did it. Let's go all together.
Let's go all together. Might be bumping.
I'm nading tunnel.
Thieves. Not about listening at all, but the Heretics now in control of their P3, their happy place. Let's hear it from the men themselves.
Pinche, no, de cara. Cuidado el pinche está abierto. Uno under. Dos under, una bala. Upper fighter. De cara scrappy. Under muy weak. Vete conmigo. Una bala, absoluto under a Messi. A ver si under y son 2 under. Me tengo el under. Cara, weak. Una bala. Vamos a por ti. Son 2, tomas under. Bien, corre. Busca sidra, vale. Hacen fondo, ¿vale? No, hay un amarillo ya, close. Tengo ya de cara. Amarillo. Mírame outer. Me voy a pillar la heavy de outer. No tiene trophy. No veo. Una bala de punto. He roto el trophy, 35, hay que disputar. Estoy mirando que no pushen. No pusha nadie, van por P1. Mira el P1. Pegarte no tiene punto. Vale, ahí no están P1, Con una bala en punto. Con chalear. No, ahí no para P1, punto. Una bala.
As many of you would have heard there, trophy. Yes, the trophies from the Thieves there, holding on as long as possible. Now the contest, the Thieves still battling for this old time.
And great calls as well, of course, when they say that they are taking out the trophy. Well, what happens? Everybody coordinates their nades, and that was for the partial break that Heretics were able to get, but ultimately a lot of time on P4. LAT just collected. They have a 50-point lead.
Back into P1 third set. Scraps NPC looking fierce. As he and Abizino go toe-to-toe with the remainder of the Heretics upstairs. Metals is going to make a little bit of entry. His piece now during the listening was absolutely disgusting. I believe it was a 3. He's pulled this game right back, that 24-24. Still, though, it is Scrap, the big slayer right now for the Thieves, helping keep them afloat and now over the 200-point mark.
Well, Thieves have been a little bit stronger on P1, but Abizi will be last man standing for a moment. But even as his last man standing, Heretics not able to get too much pressure on the time. A lot of dancing, a lot of trophies. That is a big investment Heretics just made. I don't know if it's going to have any real benefits. They get the right side spawns, but this is not time you can afford to give up. This is a big final 15.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's a very dangerous time to give it as well. Shots from Rencor. P2 looking absolutely locked down right now for the Heretics. Niam a little slow in the KD department, but he is making his way forward now. Big time as well with a 150. Here comes Abe's streak. Now again, here on Colossus, not that many open avenues. You have got to navigate this well. Round the outside, slowly. And it should be good to connect. There it is, super. Plays it well, you've still got a few players to deal with.
Well, they didn't get the actual spawn, so Heretics should be quick on the response, but nonetheless, this is a good time just to chip away. So good Hellstorm investment. make your teammates get over towards the time, and Scrap with 37 kills gets to live in it.
And 37 kills plus, 3 assists from that fight. Anyway, BZ clears up the back line. Final 20 seconds, and we could be looking at a tied final. Here we go, Heretics. Last chances for you to send it forward. Hydra trying to hold them back, and it's not going to happen. Here comes the last contest. Scrap down as well. Over the top, a BZ! What a kill! The last man there, Trakes, lives. It's not even the mighty 3 could seal it. Unreal finish. It is 2-2 in the grand final.
And we figured out the solution. How do we deal with Heretics on this map when they've been so on form? Well, Scrap was apparently the answer. 10 more kills, it seemed like, than everybody else in the lobby. On Colossus, Scrap to adult.
Scrap. His FPC looks nice. You're going to need the class for that one. Definitely don't have the aim, but that's okay. 2-2 here in our grand finals. Well, we are going a little further than I think many expected. What was the desk? I might have to, Wheeler might have to DM me. What was the scoreline?
He said 4-2, and he picked LAT. I think Ali said 4-1 for Heretics, if I remember right. So strike one.
Whew. We're going all the way, friends. The possibility for this one to dance us deeper into the night very high now. Well, that's the 2-2. And this is the game flow. Look at that, man. Not bad work from the Heretics. That P3, they finally got back into form. But then after that, dead in the waters of Colossus. A team that we had given their flowers to. We had given them the title of the Kings on that map. And they fall. They fall to the Thieves, man. What a series we have got. It's la thus far in this series. Scar Search and Destroy as we now change the pace dramatically. We have to play another game of Overload. Thank God it ain't a den. That's all I'm saying, friends. Search and Destroy after the break. Don't go too far, folks. 2-2 here in the Minor 1 Grand Finals.
Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now. Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks, Tim. 4 and Snoopy. Come on, once more. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sykes. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Reset.
I'm in.
And we can.
I'm be dead.
And we gonna head. One more me.
I'm in. Dashing, one shot dead. I'm in. One shot. Dead.
Wait. One more dead. Alright, push it. Pink cross. Go one more me.
Dead.
So, yo, one trick, nasty, great.
Lost his front. One more. I have you on AG. Get him. I'm blocking. Let's go front.
We're all dead. Everyone's dead.
Probably wall run on me. I'm trying to stay up.
I spawn up.
Got 2 guys. I need help on time.
Come on.
He's like, better. Nice. Good help. On you close.
Close the ball. Close we get
Dead. I got 3. I'm kidding. That was level 3. Let's go. We're back. Any door? Any dubs?
I'll pick it up, Warren.
Dubs on me. Inside.
I Warren.
Inside. On.
Warren, one shot.
3. Look, all 3 red dots. Last guy's the door.
That's 3.
Last guy's the door. He's gonna go wall run. I think he's going wall run.
One shot, absolute Warren. Literally a bullet. Can't be.
here. Inside, you suck. 2 more to the door. Wall run. XC on. My God. Oh my God! Nice. Somebody stop me! Oh my God! You're the best! Watch me!
Yo, we are getting dirty Neslo in this series so bad. Bang! Farmer. Oh, I'm easy.
And we got a tie series 2-2.
2-2. Major 3 tickets on sale. If you like what you see and you want some more, maybe you want to reach out and touch it IRL, do so with consent. Go to Major 3, ladies and germs. There's not a lot of tickets left, and I'm going to keep saying that until they're all gone. And then I won't tell you to buy tickets because there will be none left. Do you understand how this works? Do you see what is happening? It is 2-2 in the Minor 1 Grand Finals. My name is Miles. His name is Chance, and you are about to watch Game of Sections through on Skull.
This is so loud. So much information. SD, though, on point for both of these teams. See Heretics again. Say it every single time. You know they're going to bring the goods. And as on form as these have been, Heretics took them down in a 6-2 fashion. No faith from Sam LaRue there. Talk about the fear he has of them being dirty Neslo'd. Well, that would mean that Heretics gonna win the S&Ds, gonna win the overloads. That's the expectation from the human turret.
I do miss apathy. I miss slacked. I don't miss Blackheart. Those are my thoughts for now. Trix has looked pretty solid in Search and Destroys. But hey, man, that was the old Fringe time. That was the old days of Fringe. And now we got back to Scar, Old Faithful, an absolute classic. The one bomb site wonder, some call it. We're about to find out how this one goes. Don't forget all the usual things to look out for, snipes. Mid-round rotations, dirty nades over the top of them buildings. Let's find out, folks, who takes the lead in our series.
Yes, Dave Von Rock's favorite map in the absolute set. No trophies round 1. Dodging the nades. LAT, yeah, a little bit aggressive to get out of spawn, but they've at least missed their fate for now. Shop control, though, firmly in the hands of Heretics. That nade is going to land on top of Rancor, but good enough to survive. No kills just yet.
Dodged it. Possibly parried it. Whew. Metals managed to walk away with very little damage. Trakes traded out. Good old honest Abe. Makes it 3v3 now on the way towards B.
Oh, we are in a delicate situation. We're lining up. We're getting traded out. Smoking, playing with the idea, but walls made of paper. Hydra can't go through there.
You can go through mid-car, though. That's right. And you can now pepper that guy up. That's right. They say smokers die younger, not Hydra. Made tough stuff. 30 seconds. Hydra completely covering himself from that shot push. That's where Abizi is. Here they come. Oh my God, supreme timing. And the gunny makes it a 1v1. And it's surely Abe. Oh, buddy. Oh my God. Clip it. That is unacceptable.
Living up to the name, man. Metals just had the right gun for the right job, and that was metal through your neck.
Nah. Wow, that sucks. Not for Metals. What a round. Okay, well, that was round 1. We've got quite a few more to go.
That's hysterical. I want to see Abizi, honestly. I'm thinking First Blood Reaper. How does he respond after a round like that? You're going to have Heretics sort of spread the map, and it's actually Hydra, maybe the most aggressive one on the map now for LAT. And he's tagged up, but able to back down successfully. And Nade landing on top of plane heady, and Trakes with bomb inside a shop.
And he's trying to chill. They're not sandbags. They're bags of generic food. And they're enough to stop the bullets and keep him alive for a moment longer, but not enough. And Metals, big man with the machete, helps out a little bit there. Super snipe now coming to play in the round 3v3.
You still have to go collect that bomb that is inside of shop, though.
Yeah, have fun. Don't do it, Abe. Oh, he gets through. Super gives it out for half a second. Quick reposition. And this is a salacious moment. Super, I mean, he's trying to do everything here, but he's all down to Hydra. There you go. Dancing. The devil was certainly in the details there. despite Trake's first blow, first death rather, in shot, playing around it wonderfully.
And Metal's 4-0, able to give you the goods there. A couple clutch kills and protecting Super as well. First few rounds, maybe a little bit of Call of Duty timing, a little bit of Call of Duty magic on the side of Miami.
I'm amazed they've still got any magic left after today, quite frankly. Checking the chakra levels, there might be a tailed beast in the bellies of these players. Metals are 4-0. Very slow advance here from the LA Thieves. Back to Old Faithful, but Scrap connects from the bomb site. First blood.
Aggressive one at that. And the way that LAT were playing earlier on this map, especially for the 2v2, almost waiting for Heretics to get a little bit over aggressive and show themselves. Well, Scrap just got information on 2.
Giving up very, very little here. Again, Thieves, technically, the map is theirs, the bomb site is theirs. A huge amount of respect being shown. Abe, oh dear God, sees at least 1, possibly 2 now. Enough to now push the boys forward. He was a martyr for the squad. Oh boy, Trakes to get the bomb down now. Metals is going to pinch rapidly. Hydra and Scrap, they're out.
Well, they should have also planted 20 seconds ago. So they're being beat on the mind games. You throw the shoulder, you clear the space. Well, you know, one guy's up top, he has to die.
Oh dear, 1v2. Whoa, over the top. We clean house. I believe that was a Thieves round.
Yes, it was. And Scrap continues to be the answer. I mean, that's a round where Heretics are beating them on the mind games, and then Scrap just able to give you the final 3 kills there in that 2 versus 3 situation. So just like Colossus, Heretics are on form, but Scrap stands tall.
You individually, one of the most impressive players we have in the league. Not wrong. I did think that bomb's going to get planted way sooner, but we have the blessing of the eye in the sky.
This is what I'm saying, though. For like LAT, even in the 2v2 they had, they are very much waiting for Heretics to make the play, because Heretics are very active in that department. They'll mix things up, so LAT are trying to catch them, but I think at least so far, more or less been getting punished. Now the opening salvo continues. No kills just yet. Looking like a slow approach over towards A.
Something reminiscent of the previous round. This time, though, the Thieves not giving up A. Liam on top of playing Henny, the right-hand side. He goes wide. A little bit of information passed over there, and again, a lot of damage, no kills. Square 1. Whoa, who was that in mid-map? Was that a snipe? Am I faded? It's not, it's Scrap. Mid-map sniping. The line drawn once again here by the Thieves. Oh, come on, son. Not going to have it that time. Bomb site. Oh, here we go. Boink. It's Hydra who takes the first. Over the top, we absolutely fly. What a take from the Thieves. The bomb site and 3 kills. Rencor, I mean, go for it. Takes 1 with him. Thieves. Supreme control.
Dominant round as well. They had the intel on Rancor with Scrap and the sniper. Perfectly square up and have everybody coordinated together, ready for that A-bomb side attack. And overwhelming pressure there on the defensive end. Heretics bit off more than they could chew.
That's frustrating. That looks fantastic. And this one, unfortunately, Hydra got there first, but hey, he's putting it to work. So he puts it to work this round as well. It looks like that's an M15 on his back, so nice mix-up. 5 spree still. The 2-2 split here from the Heretics.
Well, Trakes is hitting the go button, toying with the idea of the flank. Meanwhile, this is just a rapid-fire plant.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, 0 time wasted, but I think Metals, doesn't want to give it to him. Scrap forced off the site. The protection is there. A couple trades roll through. Advantage LAT.
You've started the roll now, and it is an avalanche. It is completely getting away from them. The smoke now through mid is not going to happen. Trakes desperately battling for it, but the Thieves, early initiative, early plant. And thank goodness Hydra was there just to help out. Takes care of Metals, eliminates him from play, and the rest of the team act accordingly. The Avalanche complete for the Thieves.
Yeah, huge round as well. I think a different stylistic approach where LAT typically passive, waiting for these guys to make the play. Well, this is an example why they're willing to jump on it, but Scrap scooches over. Hydra there for the protection and just the trade sequence getting kicked off. So now LAT willing to try to make the play, and it might be dicey, but Scrap delivers and the teamwork, final form.
Yeah, supine COD and your own sort of spatial awareness. A big deal since BO6. Players have got to know how to tuck those toes. Super unable to find anything off the opening snipes. Trades on point. Now, Snooper Snipe has been taken out of play for a moment, but easy pick up there. Someone could put that on their back and get involved in Trakes. Yeah, you're in trouble now, mate. A bit of hot water. I'm not sure who smoke that was, if it was Trakes or not. You're starting to get the pressure up in that mid-map.
Oh, they're looking for him.
He said, cover me, boys. I'm going to try and get this. If not, no worries. They back up. Safe 3v3. Not safe. Abizi. Heavy tags. Hydra tagged as well. Trakes just feeding the boys as much info as possible. Now with the bomb planted, it's time to kill someone. They are sending it, but Neem and Abizi, the kill box was there. Population heretics. You may as well defuse it. Metals is going to try and make something happen here, but this is a 1v2. Abizi upstairs. Good work. But the defuse will be on, and he knows it. 4-2.
And a perfect shot by BZ up top as well. He might be one shot, but slides back out because he just knows, got to buy my teammates some time. Interesting decision Heretics just made, because Trakes had intel on a BZ, saw the guy on the pinch as well towards blue. So if you know you're being surrounded, pick a side and hit it out. But whether or not they had intel on the guy that was top green or not, they simply picked wrong, attacking a BZ. Not the right call.
I believe that's every frag grenade in the game, except for Hydras and Abizi's. Now some big bada boom. Doink, doink, doink. Abe, get out with your life if you can. Rakes wants it. Go on, show me another Thieves player with a frag grenade in their pocket. I dare you. I dare you, observers. Maybe not. Mel's in the prime spot. Oh, to get shot through the walls. Merci beaucoup, Hydra first blood.
Oh, and Scrap had the route. Yeah, how about that? The aggressive AR following up off the long-range damage from his sub-player.
Trakes. Does he know that they're behind him? He's in pressure now. This is tough. Smoke, no joke. We are not laughing anymore. Rancor 1v4. Ain't no way this is happening on Scar. He finds himself alone yet again. A diligent check of all the corners on his slow and steady approach now through what many players call satellite. For 20 seconds, looking impossible. This will be map point LA Thieves.
Yeah, I think both Rancor and Super have effectively been neutralized this map by LAT. If not for Metals sort of stealing the round away with the knife kill on Abizi, this would just be dominance through and through. LAT showing up right now just to be the better team, and it's Scrap 9-4. And he's the one making the plays. I mean, he's getting down low red steps. Hydra gets the ripping kill on the guy Moose, and then he just instantly hits top red as well. I mean, Scrap might just very well be the most aggressive AR player we have in the league. Certainly in S&D, he will always make his impact felt.
Oh, 5-2 here on Scar. See, we get another aggressive round here out of those lads in red. It's looking great now from the Heretics on the attack towards the A-bomb site. No one home just yet. Scrap will be that man, though. I'm not sure if it was his stun, but he's going for it. Oh, boy, and he gets it. Kill number 3 in a row, his 10th overall, and Hydra on his flank. Causing problems indeed. Rancor now keeps that going. Scrap eliminated. 2v2. Nabizi should live here. Hydra! Wicked aggression. Last man Rancor yet again. Bomb recovered. And he's out. The double back towards A. He's keeping his options open.
Well, not a good look if we're tucking ourselves in a corner like this. Rancor currently hoping that he gets some timing to go his way.
And theoretically, he has got the time. LA Thieves set up on the other side of the map. B-bomb site is not it. Rencor should not. But again, he has no information to work with. The clock ticks red. He hide himself in the corner. Can he hope that the thieves pass him by yet again? 17 seconds. Can he make his way towards the A bomb site? Is he going to B? I mean, what is happening here? Ah, it's a gun, and it is done. It is the LA Thieves taking the lead and finding themselves on tournament point here in Minor 1.
Maybe Octane was just going for that reverse jinx cheese there. That dirty Neslo call, LAT, clean house and S&D, and stun lock Miami Heretics.
Yeah.
Beat him down there on the Scar, and hey, one map away for payday. 20K is the prize for first place.
There's them sweet CDL points for two teams. They're relatively close to each other in the standings. Thinking about that run towards champs as well. Hey, a very different look. This was the LA Thieves Search and Destroy that we got to see against Optic. That semi-finals strong display. And they took the Heretics down a notch. Strong stuff there. Mate, what do you think of the Heretics there? That was just, you silenced Super. 191 damage. That's tough.
Yeah, couldn't find a first blood to save their lives. That was 7 out of 8 first bloods rolling through in favor of LAT. Scrap had 4, Hydra had 3. So just at the start of everything, single round, LAT just showing off their dominance.
This knife kill was absolutely unbelievable. Couple of unbelievable pieces across the board here. Again, superb individual skill. Scraps 3 there. Under the damage of Hydra. Tranks had some moments as well. And again, just coming down to wonderful open breaks. Really nice mid-round adjustments. Thieves, they've got it dialed in here in Search and Destroy. Everything really working out for them. And again, no shenanigans. Nothing crazy. No big snipes. Just really good, taking space, playing their advantages. Supreme teamwork from start to finish. The Thieves, the chemistry right now is so good.
Yeah, and truly is a very rare sight to see Super get no success in Search and Destroy at all. Genuinely might be his worst map of the year. So LAT just again displaying that dominance advantage now in this series, and we're going to be staying on Scar.
Scar overload. Here we go. This is going to be something. I mean, every single time we come up to an overload now, I'm just like, where do we go? What's going to happen? What kind of insanity are we going to see? Because we know both squads very capable. We've seen some ridiculous plays. Neum making a name for himself on this map and mode. As soon as he got onto the roster, I am very excited to see this one go. Again, tournament point right now for the LA Thieves. They can end it all here unless we get to see that gridlock Search and Destroy for Game 7. It is possible. It is possible chance. So I got a funny DM there from Jeremy Study saying to us, it's funny how things repeat themselves. LA Thieves, minor 1 win? Is that how it goes? We're going to find out. We saw the clip at the start of the show. Might not be the case. Anyway, mate, how are you feeling about this overload? I mean, this is still a different looking squad. Both of the squads looking very different to their sort of previous iterations coming into the match.
Well, I'll tag that in a second. Just to backtrack, if you're doing the minor performances there for LAT year over year, you also have Simp winning every single major too for the past 4 or 5 years. So, deja vu, certainly a common occurrence here in the Call of Duty League. But for this overload specifically, I'm just excited to see a Scar as well. Because I don't know how much of it is the game mode naturally evolving versus the NPC forcing this evolution, but there's just been a ton of extending the map of players getting inside the spawn, setting up the long terms play, going for the spawn kill straight away, trying to flip out the spawns very quickly. So I think both of these teams, you're going to see a ton of that aggression. The SMG players on either side of the map trying to get into your opponent's base, get inside of top green, get inside of top blue, and let those spawn kills rain out. Try to set yourself, or your team up rather, for the long term.
These boys can do it. They absolutely can. Look at the bracket once again, folks. LA Thieves making their run from winners round 2, the semi-final against Optic at Game 5, and now find ourselves in the same numbers, but very different situation. Heretics was only the general mates that gave them a real challenge before they got here. They took down FaZe happily earlier today. Who will walk away with our win? Thieves. This is tournament point. Heretics a little bit of work to do, and if they can force us to a final, to a Game 7, I mean, I think I know what I want as a Call of Duty fan. Also, DK, yo, those white Thieves jerseys, they're not bad. You know me, baby, bang my line. Plug finished. Shameless from Ross here doing the grand finals, but that's sort of how it goes, folks. We've been doing this a long time. Heretics, you have done the unthinkable today. You have put on one of the most unbelievable shows, one of the most memorable, historic performances in a game of Overload. Can you give us a little bit more? We're testing the resolve. We're testing the limitations of their energy levels, of their concentration, their focus, and their resolve. Here we go. The last one was a Game 7. Why shouldn't this one be too?
And got to make sure if LAT win this one, not to bark too much in the comms and tell any certain players that they're never going to see in the finals again, because, oh, baby, did that not work out last year? So keep it calm, keep it casual, be nice and professional. Bring the politeness to this Scar Overload.
Or not. Might have to go for a list then. Here's some of that sugar, spice, and everything nice. That's what these boys are made of. Yeah, right. We'll be making it rain after this matchup for the LA Thieves. A win would be good. But I might go full bias for that Game 7. Heretics to stay alive here in the tournament. Let's go.
Heretics have had exquisite opening breaks time and time again in Overload. Well, this time LAT have already moved the device over towards plane, so they're the ones right now in control of the action. It'll be Hydra leading the charge, but as he gets stopped, Rancor looks like he's dominating White Wall. Scrap trying to sneak one through, one man to beat, and he beats him with the pistol. Enough to get through, but no, you gotta give it something extra. Defensive stand, a BZ, well, nobody's home. LAT with the pressure, but no score just yet.
Oh, so close. No cigar. Holy. Oh, Nia, what a 3. It's open, baby. Ah, the reset. That is a terrible, terrible misfortune. Pick up, keep the run, keep the kills going. A sneak capture, no. A few more thieves to throw at this one. Neum stunned, no good. Another save from Miami.
Oh, dude, how about those stuns? And well, how about the bait? It's easy. Trying to steal one away from me. Now the device is just getting carried deeper and deeper into their spawn, but now you can go the other direction. Hydra good for 2, but look at those spawns. A chaotic situation, and finally, LAT have been quelled.
Have they? I don't know anymore. Nothing is guaranteed here. It's just still pressure. EMP has not left your side of the map yet. They're still trying to make the run. Super has had to retreat once again. Thieves, could you get this? They've snuck out. Check the roof. Clear. Make the run. Now we can finally breathe. The Heretics are out. Metals, the guiding light right now, pushing forward. An unfortunate team stun, but waiting for the rest of the lads to make their way forward. Shots good for the NPC. A little bit of damage. We'll just reel this one back just a little bit, but we have gone from one end to the other. Thieves on the defense.
Yeah, they're trying to let Trakes get to work. Well, no, Neum takes care of them immediately. So you shut down that third lane. They're going to have to bully your way through the front. Rancor doing exactly that. The pistol slide is good enough. Another saucy one there for Heretics.
Oh, saucy. What a moist game of Overload. 63% Heretics possession after the first 2 minutes of play. Right back over towards plane. Here do we go, and we do have a ton of Miami players here. The spawn trap from Hydra now been eviscerated. Again, lovely shots. Do they have the manpower? We'll find out in a moment. There's the grab. Heretics are on the move again.
Letting Trakes get to work. Man on the pinch. He's top green, and he will have this under control. That is 3 players in deep right. Well, first one, food for fodder. Second one in line, gunned down by the pistol and send it home. Keep in mind, though, this is 3 Heretics players over towards green. It is a low side device spawn.
Yeah, Rancor is absolutely whooping ass at 14 and 8. 2 minutes to play. Metals has been read and taken care of. Now you're looking towards that bottom side of the map. That's where the Heretics are eyeing up the attack here from the Thieves. We're starting to knock on the door. Rancor has had to retreat towards top blue. Still a power position in his own right, and no one's getting close. A BZ gets himself a couple. Still keeping the play alive. Rancor's got to go big. Bigger than he has done. Oh my word. Oh my word, Rancor finds another. Pressure has been relieved. The Thieves are gone. Heretics back at it.
Yeah, no spawn traps either. Both the BZ and Hydra end up getting caught. Heretics doing a great job of sort of cleaning house, and they've been very paranoid about all these players getting behind them and Overload consistently so, and that paranoia is going to continue. 2 players fall. Heretics forced to turtle.
Oh, what a shot. Trakes. I think he was hoping for the pickup there, but either way, his teammates have done all the kills. That's 3 dead. Last man on your side of the map gone as well. Time to get in position. This should be 3-0.
Drakes, we've seen him here before. Trying to get the damage in. Another kill. The dive was good. Rencor brought down just before the capture takes place. And Scrap, lovely patient play. No overcommitment, waits for Neum to get the job done as well. And here we go. The Thieves with 45 seconds. Can they get on the board?
They're trying to go base to base as well. Scrap picks it up off the B zone. Now he's trying to run it to the opponent's A. But the moment you lose the blocker, well, you're going to have to post up and wait for your teammates to get some kills.
Oh, man. From the opening of this half, a couple of solid ones. We're back where we started. Liam, can you get another kill here? 20 seconds. EMP's on its way in. Could have crossed over towards B. Yeah, we sure could, but the Heretics are there. Defensively sound, but not sound enough. Scrap. The whistle has not blown yet. 10 seconds to go. In position to get the pickup just in case. Someone has to have it, and we are good. We are good for extra time. We might be looking at another. Hydra needs one more. Here comes Scrap with the EMP. The spawners are close. The nades should be good as well. Is anyone here to help? Sure is. It's Hydra. Once again, Hydra. Scrap! Two-piece! 2-all. The whistle blows.
In high key, Miles, I think Scrap might be the crown king of the overload running. When he has that device and pistol in hand, I think he is one of the very best, if not the very best, because he can hold it for just a good chunk of time, allow his teammates to create the space. But even for the first score he just had, he ended up having to, on the fly, be the guy to watch the pitch with the pistol, like that mid-cut area. And not an easy gunfight to win, but Scrap's so consistent. And on top of that, perfectly played towards the end, a peach of a nade, wonderful patience rolling through. I think Scrap might just be that top dog.
Barking in our grand final. That capture was unreal, man. Oh, the highlights. How do you pick them? Too many. Well, opening rip here in the second half. Strong from the Heretics. Skeet shooting for a second there. Neum and Scrap good for him. Hellstorm. After that performance, you better believe it. There's the pickup. Towards the top side we go. Again, thinking about the rally, thinking about building a lead here. Abe. Good lord. God, he loves that submachine gun. There's the pickup. Reset to mid. Thieves forward.
Yeah, get that device right on out of that section of the map. Roaming it through mid, but now you're feeling the heat. Now you're feeling the pressure. BZ backed up, and now he just wants to get the device as far away as possible. If anybody's going to score at this point, it might be the Heretics. I think you might have a Hellstorm in the air. No connection. Two Heretics players crawling in your spawn. Well, they do it with the gun. Scrap gives you two. He's better with the gun than the Hellstorm.
I mean, the only good news is that that last member of the Heretics was on that EMP side of the map. Scrap. Oh, the lineup. Oh, Scrap should be good for the third as well. No need. Capture is there. Top side of the map, foot races on. Thieves making moves towards it. The Heretics on the attack as well.
Yeah, truly score streaks, the natural enemy of Scrap, never favorable for him. And playing heady control, that fight's going to commence. Well, a couple trades rolling through, middle of the map. You expect Scrap to get traded. Indeed, he does. No real pressure just yet. 3.5 minutes to play. LAT up by 1.
As we know, these games can quite extend past that number. Thieves. Take a deep breath. Heretics on the kills. That's 2 to their name. Marching on. Checking all the usual spots. Don't check those two. Can Super go massive? There's the pickup. Not going to count for the next man. But wait. Oh, he does. He catches him. Oh, he catches him by Hydra. What a save. Could have been unbelievable. Recovery. Get that one safe. He's got a lot of mid-map space to work with. His teammates are looking for the spawners now as well. Scrap over the top. This could be number 4. One more man to deal with. The spawners will be sending their ordnance there directly from spawn. Neum cuts them in half. The play down, and the Heretics survive.
Oh, yeah. What a defensive stand. Trakes there able to pick up 2, and they do not yet want to pick up this device. They got an Abizi underneath you. That's a good L trigger, but that is slammage from BZ. Everybody gonna fall tracks now. Last man standing, fearful of a BZ, and for good reason. Make it Hydra, doesn't matter. SMG duo on form.
And we got a defensive position now from the Heretics. They have scuffled in, but they're gonna be sure they've run it through. They've just managed to slip the net, and a rapid capture. The Thieves have stole that one away, and it's 4-2. This is starting to feel insurmountable. Oh no! As if it wasn't bad before, the blades are out.
Oh, they're starting to count those Benjamins. 20K for the first place prize on top of the extra CDL points. LAT at this point can taste it. You got Scrap leading the charge. This time with the MPC, the ever-important trophy. Good damage on the second guy. He gives you one. You got Neum there for the pinch. The device oh so close to going through. But it looks like Heretics have slowed it down just enough. 1:40 left to play.
And they're holding on. They're going to let that one reset potentially. Thieves are all over the map. They've spread it well. Can Trace catch a couple out here? The green play gone. You still have to make your way towards the bottom side of the map for the next EMP off the respawn. 1:30. Heretics, your tournament life is on the line. This is just to stay alive for another.
They're just looking overwhelmed. They are stuck in their own spawn. But gentlemen, you have to get 2 scores in the next minute 15. You have to force the issue.
Rattler gunfire. Super's trophy even getting involved. Thieves pushing pace so fast, desperately trying to keep them back, but now you've wiped them off the board. Once again, back to P2. Trakes, the pinch is on. Catch these players coming from spawn. Beautiful shots. ID's the next few as his teammates creeping forward. Oh no, the flank is gone now. Oh wow. No, the front line is crumbling and the Thieves now on the march.
And they don't need to pick it up, they just need to protect it. This is now a P2 hard point hold where they can just go and spawn kill. This is free reign and this is looking like the minor championship.
Oh, it could well be, folks. 30 seconds. Neum from the hip, not gonna get it done. The quick crossover of Mydra cut down, and that will be that. The clock goes red. And we are thinking about Minor 1 champions. What an unbelievable play it would have been, but the Heretics, they know it. Scrap, a fist raised in the air. They know they've done it. They know they've managed to best their East Coast opponents. What a fantastic tournament from the LA Thieves. What a showing. And the final goal through the net. The LA Thieves are your Minor 1 champions.
Good vibes and a good performance. Getting taken care of business there in the finals. Nice little 2 victory rolling through. And as good as Heretics were, well, they just have more improvements to work on. Great team overall. I mean, a fantastic show and form. Make no mistake. New meta, new maps in the mix, and Heretics certainly looking ferocious, but LAT just a little bit better. I think that Colossus especially, Scrap, really set himself apart. Continues to be a titan in this lobby as a main slayer. Well, he has always been a mainstay.
There you go, folks. There you go. Minor 1. LA Thieves get it all done in the end. The Heretics simply, I think they ran out of gas. They ran out after what was a brilliant tournament. They beat the shit out of some good teams, folks.
Language.
I know. I'm just excited. It's been a big day. Wow, what a great tournament, man. What a fantastic time. A superb showing there for the Thieves. Congratulations again. Congratulations to Wheeler with the 4-2 pick, you dirty dog.
Give him a bonus point.
Mustard jacket, beautiful bastard, beautiful.
My guys, great cast. What a series. And I will take that extra point for the 4-2. Thanks, Chris.
Are you now up to 100 points before Allie does?
I don't know.
I think we
that would be concerning.
tie, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We have to pull it up.
We'll have to marinate on that until next week. In the meantime, let's take a visit here to game number 6. It's the LA Thieves finishing here in a 4-2 fashion. Just when Octane and I were starting to think, a dirty Neslo is flowing here for Miami. Scrap at the end of the first half kind of turned the momentum, and then you just carried it. The man put up some of the most ridiculous AR numbers we've seen. Ant, you were mentioning it during this final game. What did Scrap do during this series?
I mean, Scrap is unbelievable. Even in the maps that they were losing, was popping off, before the reset in S&E was like 5-1. Scrap just willed his team to victory. Obviously, everybody played well, but this guy hits another gear, man, like when he really wants it. And for them, especially in this one, had the ball in hand, picking up pinches, getting overload scores. At the very end, the bank shot of the nade of the first half hits both of them, cleans both of them up with the pistol in hand. Like, kid's insane. You could see it on the Saki map 1, Allie. On that P5 in first rotation, he starts to pop take, he yells, "Shit on!" From then, the rest of the
1, 2. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. 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 Hello, hello. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. Something two that connect together. Hello. 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 Something two to look together. Weird. hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Button took some time. Button don't work. Can't do it. Hello. Huh? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Camera now. Alright guys, we're back on it. Have a please win. Alright, get back on it guys. What do here? Let's go. Let's go. you, buddy.
Hard point. Secure the objective. Hostiles have the hard point. Contesting hard point. Got the hard point. The guild took the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point locked down.
Oh, yeah. Back. Yeah, back there.
Contesting hard point.
Rotate.
I'm moving on to the next.
On next.
Hard point is active. Got the hard point. Hard point contested.
You just jumped in the window?
Yep.
The guild took the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
It was mid. Mid.
Contesting hard point.
Oh shit.
Hard point contested.
Coming to the middle hallway at bridge.
Hard point identified.
Before. Stay here.
On next already.
Yeah.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Hard point is active. Got the hard point.
Man, he just ran right over the top of you.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located.
Gonna go next.
Yeah, go next. Go next.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. The guild took the hard point. Damn it! Lost the lead.
Right there on the side.
Got the
Oh.
hard point. Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the hard point.
I have it.
Hard point locked down. Got the lead. Hard point contested. The guild took the hard point. Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint.
Come on. Such fucking bullshit.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint.
Sorry.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. The guild took the hardpoint. Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet. Hardpoint identified.
Let's move next.
Yep.
Make sure you guys use your grenades and shit every time.
Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint.
Go.
Shoot me from where I was just looking.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
God damn, dude, every fucking time.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint.
Enemies destroyed your trophy system.
Yeah, they move as a team, dude, every time.
Yep.
Shit, this is
No, it's AFK.
You know the
Fuck.
scrub and burn. the objective.
Friends, like she said.
Got the hard point. Leads ours. Stay on task.
I did that for y'all. Me. I cleared that out. Two of them coming.
Hardpoint contested.
Oh, backside.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified.
Oh, P2, P2, P2.
Locked down.
I'm going next. Gotcha.
Hard point is active. Got the hard
Shot
point. Hard point contested. The guild took the hard point. Contesting hard point.
Oh.
Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down.
Damn, where y'all
Hostiles
live?
have the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point located. Hard point active. Got the hard point.
Checkmate. Left.
Contesting hard point. The guild took the hard point.
Niggas should have been clapped.
Hard point contested. Hard point identified.
No.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Come on, back.
Contesting hard point.
Ain't no way, bro.
Go.
Hard point contested.
Oh, no way. Come on.
Hostiles have the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point located. Contesting hard point. Hard point active. Got the hard point. Hard point contested.
Oh, my bad, partner.
I'm down.
Contesting
A
hard
lot of
point.
bullets, don't.
The guild took the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
They're coming 3D.
Contesting hardpoint.
No, partner, get out the way.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. The guild took the hardpoint.
Tommy.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Good job.
Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint.
Man, I mean, take it.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, shit.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, behind us. He won. He won.
Oh, well, that wasn't good. Okay.
I got it.
Contesting hardpoint.
I hit him out with that stun. That hurt him.
The aim and stuff, and like.
Top you one out angle. Ah, stop.
We control the field. Keep it that way.
Good.
Hardpoint located.
Ah.
Hardpoint active.
Oh.
The guild took the hardpoint.
Two.
Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint.
They got that bitch on lock.
Got the hardpoint.
Shit.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Alright. That guy behind me. Come on.
Hardpoint contested.
I'm going to.
Hardpoint identified.
Okay.
Hardpoint is active. Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint.
Fuck.
I got it. Come on.
Hardpoint contested.
Watch out, partner.
Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
Oh. Damn, bro. Y'all be in my way.
Contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Oh,
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Got the hard point. The guild took the hard point.
Before.
Hard point identified.
Before, and then got it.
Come on, come on, come on.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point
Go.
contested.
Let's go.
You're bugging out. Figure out where you were hiding.
Good game. Good game. Good. We almost had it, Joe. Almost had it, Joe. I'm not gonna lie.
Good game, y'all.
We had a better stat. We had better. Had 46 kills, bro. Oh my god.
Going crazy, but y'all didn't win.
Yeah.
Yo. We back in this bitch.
Back. Yes, sir. We back.
Hard point. Eyes up. System's hot. We're not here for a tour. The guild took the hard point. Protecting hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. You're falling behind, Black Ops. Hard point contested. Got the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hard point locked down. The guild took the hard point.
Oh, shit. One thing.
Contesting hard point. Enemy Hellstorm on the way. Hard point identified. Got the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down. The guild took the hard point. Hard point contested.
Oh, okay.
Got the hard point. Hard point located.
4. I'm good. I'm good.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Excuse.
Contesting hard point.
Oh, wow.
Hard point contested. The guild took the hard point.
Come on, there's one in. One up.
Ah.
Got the hard point.
Yeah, good.
Hard point identified.
Here.
Contesting hard point.
Rotating.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point locked down.
Timid.
Contesting hard point. The guild took the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point located.
Ah!
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point. lockdown.
Oh my gosh.
Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint.
God.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified.
You too. Rotate.
Hardpoint is active. The guild took the hardpoint. What are you waiting for? Make your move!
Bro. Don't.
Contesting hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hellstorm inbound. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint.
I'm gonna take it.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint.
Oh, they got the blue.
Hardpoint is active. Got the
Check up.
hardpoint.
Go and check up. Go.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Okay.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. The guild took the hardpoint.
Four. Come on. Get in there.
Contesting hardpoint.
Chi.
There's no one
Systems possible. Put your warriors on the
good.
My bad, y'all didn't do y'all like that.
This line. I'm saying, hey, now stay. Everybody stay, bro. Press fly. Hold wide.
Yeah, hold up.
Hold wide. Everybody stay. No point in splitting up. So we got one that don't want to stay. I'm staying, so. It's somebody left.
Yeah, hold out of that. I was just flexing on those niggas on your account, boy. Flexing on them.
Hey, you saw what Big Hood was out there doing.
Hey, look, they think I'm still. They thought I was the one.
This operation is under executive surveillance. I want it pristine. Hardpoint locked down. The advantage is ours. Hold it. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
Me. Got it.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Two.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Go.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
I got door. Put down.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Get a hailstorm on my grid.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Left side, people.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active.
No.
We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. We control the hardpoint.
Hold it. Sure.
Hardpoint located.
Goodbye.
Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Back. Back. To back. 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 One more back. One more behind.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint. We have the enemy exactly where we want them.
Enemies destroyed your trophy system.
Contesting hardpoint.
That's enough.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active.
Two.
Hardpoint locked down.
Just out. Come back. Back.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified.
P2.
You are catching eyes over here. Keep up the effort.
objectives. Got the hard point. Stay tight, we're in the lead. Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. The guild took the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Got the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point locked down. The guild took the hard point. Hard point is active. Got the hard point.
Come back.
Hard point contested.
One door. Go.
Hostiles have the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point located. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. The guild took hard point. Hard point locked down.
I'm back. He's hiding in the corner. In the back.
The guild took the hard point. Hard point identified.
Me too. I'm really close.
Hard point is active. Got the hard point. Enemy Hellstorm on the way. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hard point contested. The guild took the hard point. Got the hard point. Hard point active. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point locked down.
Before.
Hard point identified. Contesting hard point. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Got the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down. The guild took the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. The guild took the hard point. Got the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. The guild reclaimed the lead. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. The guild took the hard point. Contesting hard point. Got the hard point.
All the way back.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point identified. Contesting hard point. Hard point is activated. Hard point locked down. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. They're on the road. Don't guild took the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point located. Got the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. The guild took the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point identified. Got the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
One more question.
Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down. Log everything. The guild's gonna pay for their fuck up.
Hardpoint. Secure the mission area at all costs. We control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. the lead. Maintain current posture. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. We control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Rotate. No, rotate. 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 What do I do?
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active.
Yeah.
Hardpoint locked down.
Go back. Go back. And yeah, back. One back. Good one.
Contesting hardpoint. Control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
Oh.
Testing hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Left.
Hostiles have the hard.
2.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Crush them while they're on the defensive. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint contested.
Okay.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
P5. Mid. P5 mid.
Hardpoint identified.
4. Okay. 4. Back.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Enemy Hellstorm launch detected in your AO. Contesting hardpoint.
P5.
Hardpoint located.
5. I'm on. Just hold him up.
Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint. Outstanding. Top scorers have been earmarked for elevation.
Good game, though.
objective. Got the hard point. Leads ours. Stay on task. Hard point contested. The guild took the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Hard point located.
Target back, target back.
Hard point active. Got the hard point. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point locked down. Contesting hard point.
That window.
The guild took the hard point. Hard point identified.
That's a mad tower. Don't know. Oh, that's
Hard point is active. Got the hard point.
5. Okay. Ready.
Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located.
Before.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Contesting hard point. The guild took the hard point.
Go window.
Hard point contested. Hard point identified.
Revive. No. Just leave.
Hard point is active. Got the hard point.
Well, I'm back there, back.
Contesting hard point. Hard point contested.
The window.
Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point contested. Hard point locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
All the way back.
Hardpoint identified. Got the guild right where we want them. Keep it tight. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Coming.
Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint.
Ah, good.
Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. The guild took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Be back.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
50-50 authorizing house from deployed.
Hardpoint identified.
No one.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Come, dude.
Contesting hardpoint.
Catch up.
Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
No one.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Dude.
Got the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified.
You what?
Hardpoint is active. The guild took the hardpoint. hard point.
There's coming from side back.
Hard point contested.
Yes, that's
Hard point locked down. Contesting hard point.
Oh.
Hard point contested. You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Get it.
Contesting hard point. Hard point located.
One on the ground.
Hellstorm inbound.
Two.
Got the hard point.
One.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Ah, GG.
Missions
Good
above.
job, guys.
RTB kill team.
Way to fucking come back. Way to fucking come back. What's up, nigger?
Bring your vibrator off.
Air bubble.
Mute that.
What?
Please tell me it's the other team. I'm the other team. You guys deal with them.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective. running out of daylight. Close it down, Black Ops. We're bringing the bomb online. Bomb active.
Yeah. Come to the house.
Right.
One hostile remaining.
He's in front of you, goof. Oh, damn. Come on, bro. Know you saw his ass.
I was already locked in on the turn it off.
Try to kill them all before you try to lock in on turning it off. Unless you can get a ninja defuse, then do that. Just try to kill all the enemies. Fuck 'em.
Search and destroy. Protect the objective.
Shit. Yeah. Okay. Bandia. Yep.
Get serious, Black Ops.
Oh!
is greatly brought
Stop the
up.
house. Stop the house.
Fine. Get ready for the next one.
Get that aim straightened out, bro. Get some recoil springs on that bitch.
See, I'm still like half my shit's not open yet.
It'll be okay. You still suck.
Search and destroy.
Proud of him.
Move to engage all hostiles. Bomb acquired.
What? Garage open.
Time's low. Put your head down and get it done. Bomb going down.
Oh. You come around. Come on.
Bomb is armed. Our device was disarmed. Yep, solid
Bitch
wall.
ass.
Walk it off.
I do all the work. You come here and clean up. I see how it is. Need the cleaning crew. Let Krusty do all the work and then come clean crew.
Search and destroy. Safety's off. We're not here to make friends. Time check, Black Ops. Credits are about to roll. Hostile charges primed. up, J-Sock.
Good shit, Blue Knight.
Thank you, thank you.
Blue Knight say here, I'm on.
Search and destroy. Stay sharp. The guild's up to something. We got the bomb. Bomb dropped. Bomb acquired. Running out of daylight. Close it down, Black Ops.
Ah.
We lost the bomb. We're not going down on my watch. Get your
He thought he was gonna kill me.
I softened him up.
Did you see how I killed him? Wow. What did he think he was gonna do? The fuck?
Search and destroy. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed. Time check, Black Ops. Credits are about to roll.
He's across the barn.
Clean it up,
Okay.
J-Sock.
Call him and find out. Alright. I'm about to just ape him on this one. Fuck it. I'm over here like... They can't shoot.
15 sweet. You're gonna have to beat me to get my first kill.
Search and destroy. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb. One enemy left. Handle it. Get serious, Black Ops. MTC is scraping bottom. We're planting the bomb. Bomb carrier down.
Behind you.
I told you
Kill
to
streak
circle behind
broken.
you.
It's a start.
Well, okay.
It's alright.
3-on-1. What do you expect?
Hey, he held good. He held good.
It's all good. I can't believe that one dude got me, bro. That was bullshit.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
What else?
I don't know what's so fancy about the M15, bro. I'll be using the Javek.
Search and destroy. Get in and get out, kill team. One hostile remaining.
God, bro, what am I?
Clean work. Reset,
That
reload.
big bear makes me up in that fucking barn every game I play against him. Him, her, whoever he.
He turned and got me. He missed it.
Gonna go up there and knife his ass, but he fucking. I don't know what happened. He was like right. He came like he was like right in the window. So as soon as I hopped in,
Search and destroy. All units, mission area designated a fuck 'em up zone. Bomb acquired. Time's low. Put your head down and get it done. One enemy left. Handle it. Target drop.
Another one, another one.
come on, man.
Last 3 rounds.
Damn. Oh, we got this.
Yeah.
I got a little.
You said it should have already been over with?
Search and destroy. Guild signatures all over this place. Hit them hard.
Hey.
Get serious, Black Ops. MTC is scraping bottom. Can't believe we lost to a bunch of 401ks.
Who was that tried to fucking shoot me? I knifed the fuck out you. There we go. That's how we do it. Crispy, stay with team.
Secure the objective. Hardpoint locked down. Lead is ours. Not let up. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Control the hard point. Hard point located. Contesting hard point. Hard point is active.
Interesting. Oh, P2. Okay. Ah.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Get back here. Ground. Ah. Good job. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to that.
Hardpoint identified.
Blue house. Blue house. Blue house.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hey, come on. Hurry up. Front door.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Here.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Enemies destroyed your trophy system.
Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint.
On the ground. Laying on the ground.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located.
Rotate. What am I doing over there?
Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
Kill them off. Made in peace, dude. Back. One back.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down.
Back.
Hardpoint identified.
One.
Contesting hardpoint.
One.
Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
I know any word.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
Rotate.
Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Okay. Oh, the people have done nothing. That's it up.
Contesting hardpoint. Hellstorm inbound. We control the hardpoint.
So for what?
Hardpoint contested.
Connection. Good.
Hardpoint identified.
No, rotate. I gotta rotate already.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
Ah! Got it. Rotating.
Hostiles are pulling ahead. Contesting hardpoint.
Oh, I need to Right, we gotta rotate, go before.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Hold it. Here. There you go.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Here.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Actually, different side.
All security personnel report to supervisor.
Fuck you, bro.